out now. Salt pack of Lucky Stripes and an 8-ball gear shift. Desert sand dusting up the rear view mirrors. 90 miles left between me and a new life. Only thing I'm fearing is God and some blue lights. I see the devil lurking about. Ain't no more working it out before they put me 6 feet down. I'm putting my foot in the ground. They get you to put a bullet through me and arrange a meeting with the highest being. That's the price of the life I'm leading. I don't fear a single man but myself, and it's 3:57 like a handful of hell on my knees at the altar trying to create peace. Screaming, dear Lord, please make it release me. Sever the weapons is form, help me to weather the storm. Pick away every thorn of the past that lasts to cast away this devilish form. Give me the clarity shown inside the eyes of those that finally saw the light, redeem this plight, and help me stand for right.
I found death in El Dorado. I saw my life in an empty shell. And when I promised start tomorrow, a little bit of soul I'm left to sell. It ain't worth giving me $1. And most times I feel like I'm meant to fail. The only thing I fear is the days that I get judged by God. I'm a play the river gambling man. Done on some bad luck. I'm 1 card away from a flush, but still I had struck. A deal with the devil was too good to pass up. My suit still covered in bad blood. That 45 long coat under the table will hold me down low. If I rain, I bet it's a downpour without hope. Uncle Charles played his cards at the crossroads. The lawman prayed for my downfall. The red and blue still dancing the rear view. The end's getting closer to the truth it appears to. That Model 12 seen more death than it found in battle. Fear stricken by the sound of the gavel. Guess I pay my penance. I ain't worried about the grave I'm in it. I say my piece, then I face my sentence. And some say I'm finished. Frame me up, let them take witness. Cause my death won't save my victims. Cause I found death in El Dorado. I saw my life in an empty shell. And when I promised start tomorrow, a little bit of soul I'm left to sell. It ain't worth giving me $1. And most times I feel like I'm meant to fail. The only thing I fear is the days that I get judged by God.
Stepped in the water, only thing certain is the time's getting shorter. I hear there's a meeting one day that's in order where it's you versus you and nobody can support you. My daughter told me that when heaven can't wait, she gon' buy a motorcycle and drive me to the gate. Made me think of Elijah and a chariot of fire, so I rinsed away my past while my car sat idle.
I found death in El Dorado. I saw my life in an empty shell. And when I promised start tomorrow, a little bit of soul I'm left to sell. It ain't worth giving me $1. And most times I feel like I'm meant to fail. The only thing I fear is the days that I get judged by God. I hope I make bail. In El Dorado, I saw my life in an empty shell. And when I promised start tomorrow, a little bit of soul I'm left to sell. It ain't worth giving me $1. And most times I feel like I'm meant to fail. The only thing I fear is the days that I get judged by God. I hope I make bail.
Hell to the nah, dog.
What to do, what to do, what to do. What up, everybody? I am back. Man, what a crazy last 24 hours. Needless to say, how crazy things were last night. Man, welcome, everyone. Hope everybody had a great Sunday. Hope everybody enjoyed the weekend. Excuse me. Hope everybody was with your family and friends and loved ones, people that you want to be around. And I hope everybody was happy and safe. So before we get started, as always, let's see who's up in the his owl. What up, Jeffrey? Ooh. Grism, what's up, my guy? He said he's got the beer and the popcorn. Honest opinion is in the house. He said good evening to all. The Lone Wolf, instead of WWE's Saturday Night Live, it's Triple T's Sunday Night Live. Facts. Shout out to Christopher Cunningham. He said grandson was probably glued to the switch all weekend. Um, I would say about 60% of the time he was. Today, no. Today he was full of energy. And we were out in the heat all day. And it sucked. What up, Crystal? Fly by. How you doing? Dana Sheets is in the house. The lovely Maka's in the house. White Wolf's in the house. Hazel Maria's in the house. Can't stop yawning. Let's see who else we got. Tanya BB Campbell's in the house. How you doing, Tanya? What up, Lord McKinney? Michelle's in the house. LJ Reactions. Triple T and Miss Lori. Salute, salute, salute. Salute to you, LJ. That boy had me running ragged for real. I love the heat. I hate the cold. But the older you get, the more it wears you out. And that's just a fact. I know the goal in life is to get old, but sometimes getting old sucks. Because you can't bounce back as quickly as you did when you were young. What up, Cosmic Crazy? Country Rap. Wreck would never is in the house. What up, Big D? Danny Whoa. So what up, everyone? Everybody? Black Death is in the house. Thank you, Maka. I appreciate that. Red Cat. What up, everyone? Daniel Berry Sports Highlight said, Happy Sunday, everybody, or everyone. Mega Red's in the house with the 3 strong arms. Appreciate you, Mega. My man, Rick. Oh, Rick, we're going to have a good night tonight, Rick. Rick, don't you get up in your feelings tonight, Rick. I'm just saying. Don't get in your feelings tonight. What up, B-Seams? Jeremiah Johnson's in the house. Spain said it's been a great weekend, Triple T and Miss Lori. Hopefully you all had a wonderful weekend also. We did. We actually did have a good weekend. Tyler Hinkle says blue cheese, whatever that means. Hinkle. That name sounds familiar. Where do I know that name from? Wasn't that the guy who shot Reagan? Wasn't his last name Hinkle? I gotta look that up. I think it was. Who shot Reagan? John Hinckley Jr., not Hinkle. Okay. Does sound familiar, though. Almost similar. John Hinckley Jr. He was a weirdo, too. He's the guy who shot Reagan, and he was in love with that actress that was in Silence of the Lamb, that female actress. I forget her name. But that was his whole reasoning for doing it. And I think he also got out on parole, if my memory serves me correct. Of course, I could be wrong. The lovely Julie Eaton's in the house. Oh, man. What up, Big Six? The judge is in the house. What up, Judge? Get him, Christopher. Get him. He said, Rick, I hope you took your feel good meds tonight. Yes, indeed. Don't be coming up here talking all that craziness, Rick. Me and Rick need to do a live panel one night. That would be very interesting. uh, that would be very, very interesting. Bubba K's in the house. He said, beat Millie the dildo ped. That's tough. That is tough. Running with Scissors Patriots. How you doing? B Seam says, I fuck with Bubba K. He didn't say with. He said, I fuck with Bubba K. Hell yeah. Oh, snap. We got Dr. Stanky Booty back 2 nights in a row. Dan Stone's in the house. Hello, Kim Campus. Big Daddy's here. All right, I think I'm caught up. Dan Stone says, iron sharpens iron. Thanks, Mr. Triple T. Hey, not a problem, Dan. All right. Sunday Night Live. Like I said, last night was crazy. We started recapping the Country Rap T video. I dropped another one today. I am going to go over that one. We're going to cover it a little bit. We're not going to get too in depth on it. And then we're going to roll into some music. Just so y'all know. So, let me pull this up. Because there were some interesting things in that video that I wanted to go over, because there is a TikTok content creator who apparently had some run-ins with B Milli 2 years ago. And he kind of covers it in this video. And we're just going to go over this video. And then there's some things I got questions on. And, oh, snap. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to shut off the ads. So let me shut them off real quick. Because I know y'all are going to be complaining. Damn ads. I do apologize. Let me go in and turn them off real quick. All right, ads are shut off. So you shouldn't have any more ads pop up on you. All right. Okie dokie. So we're going to play this, and then I got some screenshots I want to bring up and discuss, because I got some questions. So here's the Country Rap Tea from the day. This is part 2 of the Shaka Hustleman B Milli in the Tennessee sex scandal. Part 2. Here we go. You and my final thoughts. Watch these clips.
Well, guys, it finally happened. A local rapper got the balls to diss me. I was just chilling this morning, minding my business, drinking my coffee, when I heard this.
Demons got some better pussy from a stick, so I started giving in. Me in a relationship, like what the fuck for? When they crazier than me and they all some slut whores. Cedar was such a bitch, he turned his bitch to a dyke. Fail rapper turned TikTok snitch. What a line.
First off, Brian, you really reached for some rhymes in that one, didn't you? I mean, bitch, dyke, snitch, life. It almost sounds like you found your rhyme dictionary next to the duct tape that you used on your sister. But anyway, let's unpack that trash bar that you had about me. Everybody knows that my son's mother was gay when we got together. She liked girls before, during, and after. The only person that tries to hide their sexuality is you.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
One thing's for sure, though, your boy ain't gay.
You like to privately message guys about what you want to do with them, and then you blame meth when the receipts drop.
Now let's talk about how I was dressed. The meth got in me, the devil got in me. Plus I had a crazy baby mama fucking with me.
Hey, Millie, I get it. It's easier to distract from your own skeletons when you're throwing rocks from a glass basement. And you're right, Brian. I'm not a rapper. I never wanted to be a rapper. It's just something that I happen to be good at, and I did better than you. And I know that everybody locally would say I'm better than you because you are this.
Fall down, get back up, rearrange and act up. Go so hard and win so big that all you haters keep their mouth shut. Learning to go through hell and keep on pushing, turn me to a savage. Focus on the day, I forgot about the past, nah, I don't carry no baggage.
And this is obviously me.
I ain't wanna do this rap shit, it's too easy. I'd rather put hands on you like you do the little kids. By the way that you responded, you done proved that you a bitch. Boy, I'm really about my shit, you rap for real, I rap for fun. I've been stacking up my chips and it just seems you still a bump. Why you ever think that you could let my name come out your tongue? You ain't...
I don't even have to try. And I'm better than you. You're a 38-year-old man that still likes to cosplay that you're a gangster. Stop it, Brian. You're not. And just in case you forgot, Millie, you asked that TikToker, who's a snitch, to do an interview with him. And at the same time, you were flirting with little girls on TikTok. I did a video about that 2 years ago. Did you forget? Seriously, though, I think you probably will have your podcast blow up. I've been seeing how you popped your TikTok off. So yeah, Brian, I don't think that interview is ever going to happen. You literally just posted one of the most cringiest things I've ever seen in my life, probably what you consider to be a thirst trap, on a kid's app, and then a 14-year-old girl. So not only do you hide your sexuality, you're also a pedophile. Now my head's really hurting, because I understand now why B. Milli named his label Grind All Night Entertainment.
I went from prison, drug addiction, sleeping in the back of my car.
And drive fast cars like this, you gotta do one thing and one thing only, and that's bang, dudes!
Well, guys, it seems that Brian Milhorn, better known as B. Milli, is never going to terrorize children or the local rap scene again with his horrible flow. Right after I posted my initial video a few days ago, a woman came to me with proof that B. Milli was inappropriately messaging her 14-year-old sister. Screenshots and all. I immediately told her that she needs to file a police report because B. Milli deserves to be in prison. But once I got a hold of that proof, B. Milli couldn't hide anymore. He couldn't lie to everybody's faces and say that it was Photoshop or AI. In fact, B. Milli's biggest defender, the man that he recently dropped an album with, Shaka Hustleman, came to his senses and seen B. Milli for who he really is.
But I'm gonna tell you now why the East 10 album's getting taken down, because B. Milli got caught sending nasty, perverted, disgusting stuff to a 14-year-old girl, bro. This shit has fucked me up. The shit I seen is so disgusting. I have been having nightmares about this. First couple nights, I couldn't even sleep. You need to get right with God and take responsibility for what you've done, dude. Bro, you 40 years old, bro. It started out as, first it was, I thought I was messaging her sister. Then it turned into, she told me she was 18. Then it turned into, I got hacked. You can't hack pictures of your butthole, bro. FBI, open up!
The only real person that B. Milli had left just dropped him. And he's pulling their album off of all streaming platforms. An album that was B. Milli's biggest success in his miserable 15-year rap career. Why? Because this album reached number 59 on iTunes rap and hip hop charts. And all of that is just gone out the window because B. Milli couldn't stay out of minors' inboxes. This was never about rap beef. This was about exposing a creep who thought he could hide behind a microphone in his fake rap career.
One thing's for sure though, your boy ain't got.
No, I'm not saying that.
What?
No.
You just found out you're gay.
No, I don't mean it like that.
Then what do you mean about
I
it?
just found out I'm gay. No, I don't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
You're gay.
No, I'm not saying that.
What?
No.
You just found out you're gay.
No, I mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
You're gay.
No, I'm not saying that.
What?
No.
You just found out you're gay.
No, I don't mean it like that.
Then what do you mean about
I
it?
just found out I'm gay. No, I don't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
You're gay.
No, I'm not saying that.
What?
No.
You just found out you're gay.
No, I don't mean it like that.
Then what do you mean about
I
it?
just found out I'm gay. No, I don't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
So there you have it. You can see the TikToker who put out not one, but two different videos explaining who B. Milli is. And man, it is quite interesting. And like he said, he didn't want to do any of this, but he felt that B. Milli needed to be exposed for reaching out and having conversations with a girl under the age of 18. Then you had Dusty Dial put out an audio clip of Shaka Hustleman apparently talking to a female, and she was asking if he was gay. And he said no, it's nothing like that. Now the audio is kind of faint. You got to really listen to it. So you might want to go back and replay that part to listen to what he had to say. And then, of course, you got the arrest record of B. Milli. Now, I'm not judging anybody when it comes to being locked up or being arrested, unless you're being arrested for some weird shit. And B. Milli has been arrested and charged for abducting and kidnapping his own sister. But he has gone online to explain his version of it. Some people have seen it, some people haven't. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about him conversating with a minor and some of the extracurricular activities that he has done, like dressing up like a female and possibly having sexual intercourse with the same sex. But if you go back and look at that picture, the person in the background, you look at that forearm, is it a female or is it a male? I'll let you decide that. Now, if y'all listen to Chop Easy, on my live stream last night, he said he's seen the video that was sent to him by Dusty Dial, where B. Milli had sexual intercourse with another man. And Chop Easy's not the only person who told me that. But I'm not going to put their information out because just for privacy information. But Chop Easy says that he's seen it. And I take Chop Easy for his word. And I also believe my other two sources as well. So, do you think that this saga is going to end? Do you think it's going to get it worse? Now, I believe Shaka Hustleman can bounce back from this and he can move on with his life and his career. But I don't think he should stay off of social media, because when he stays off of social media, people are going to assume that he's automatically guilty of knowing all this. So let me know what you think. As far as B. Milli goes, I think his career is over. It's done. It's a wrap. And listen, if that's his lifestyle and he wants to live that lifestyle, more power to him. I don't condone it. I don't believe in it, but I'm not going to hold it against him. Just like I know a lot of people won't. But messing with children under the age of 18, that right there is a no-go in my book, and hopefully everybody's book. And B. Milli is still on probation. So this little scandal could possibly come back and bite him. So put a comment down below and let me know what you think. Do you think that this saga is going to end here? Or do you think there's more to come? Me personally, I think there's more to come. All right. Y'all know the deal. Stay strong. Stay safe. Stay blessed. All right. So I'm going to bring up some of those screenshots and we're going to discuss them. Because some of them I have a lot of questions about. Shout out to everybody who recently just came in the chat. If you could, please hit that like button. Share this stream out. That way we get built up in the algorithm. Okay. So the first one we're going to look at says right here, October 15th, 2010. I turned 15 this year. Now, this is a female, apparently. My question is October 15, 2010 the day that this person was born? And if so, that means this person is still 14 years old. That's the first question. And if you look right here, this, where my mouse is at, this is B. Milli's logo. And this looks like it's in an IG conversation. And apparently, he deleted 3 messages. And this is him dressed in a lingerie nightgown. Brian Milhorn says, I'm watching, and scratched out. And the next message says, I want to get fucked up by 30. That's what I think it says. Can't quite make it out because they scratched that part out. Why they scratched that part out, I don't know. I would like to see that full message and content. This one's kind of disturbing too. And this is apparently December 15th of 2024. Says, I'll come dressed normal or like this and cover my face. I'm thicker now too. You free? I'm in KPT. KPT is where he apparently is from, in Tennessee. I'll come dressed normal or like this and cover my face. I'm thicker now, too. That is very, very disturbing. Now, part of this video, this picture right here, I believe is Photoshop. And the only part that's Photoshop, I believe, is the pink hair with the barrette and the eyeshadow, I think is, and his eyelashes right here is Photoshop. But everything else is legit. So at first I thought this was a second person, and then I realized he's taking a selfie in front of a mirror. Because this is his arm with the Tennessee logo where he's showing his ass, and that's why it's blacked out. And he said, I had a girl pick this out a couple months ago at a sex store. It's kind of weird. This is where it gets really interesting. Can I come over later and give you head? You're not going to say that to a female. I've never said to my wife, babe, can I give you head? No. A female will say that to a guy, but you're not going to say that to a female. Then he says, please, it is our secret. I'll make you feel so good. Anything you want. Once again, I do not condone this type of lifestyle. And if that's that's the type of life you want to live, then by all means, go ahead and live it. But I will not condone it, and I do not want it around me. Now, this part apparently is when he's talking to a younger person on IG. Don't remember when it changed. December? Person said no. He said when? Talking about her birthday. And it goes back to this one right here. October 15th, 2010. I turned 15 this year. So that lets me believe that that person is still 14 years old. Now, B. Milli has been very, very adamant that his phone has been hacked and he can prove it. And he said he would send me the proof. He did send me a video today, but it has nothing to do with his phone being hacked. So, B. Milli, if you're out there, please produce the evidence to show that this conversation is not with you. But a normal man was not going to say to a female, can I come over and give you head? That's normally what a female says to a male. But you said, it'll be our secret, and I will do anything you want and make you feel good. Now, you all heard what Chop Easy said last night. He said he actually seen the video of B. Milli getting his cheeks clapped. And like I said, there are two other individuals that I will not reveal their names, but they are very, very, very reliable sources. And they are in the industry and they have seen the video as well. And I believe that is why Shaka Hustleman ended up cutting B Milli from his team and firing him as his manager and pulling the East 10 album down, which did chart at number 59 on the hip hop and rap charts. So, what do you all think? According to those screenshots of the messages, it does look like that he is talking to a minor. October 15, 2010 is the person's birthday, and I turned 15 this year. So that means that person's still 14. And that conversation happened this year. And it looks like it happened that was with the guy on December 15th. Whenever it happened at 1:59 a.m. in the morning. I don't remember when it changed. December, question mark? No, when? And the person replied, October 15, 2010. I turned 15 this year. So that's rather disturbing. What do you all think? What up, DM Films? What up, Chill Rock? What up, Two-Face Capone? What up, Tattoo Teardrop? Hardcore MMA, what's up? He said, what it do, my people? And it's fuck B Milli. Or by Milli. Yeah, the message is, I'll come dressed normal or like this and cover my face. I'm thicker now, too. You free? I'm in KPT. I can come over later and give you head at 8:10 a.m. in the morning. Please, it's our secret. I'll make you feel so good. Anything you want. Once again, uh, shout out to Leslie from the motherfucking Heifers. She said, I don't give a shit what nobody does as far as which sex a motherfucker they choose to be with. But when a grown ass man messing with an underage kid and know it, you need your guts caved in. Facts, Leslie. And it's good to see you again, young lady. I hope you're doing well. Let me see. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and show you the video he sent me. Because he said that he was going to show me evidence where it would be in his favor. And haven't seen anything yet. Did I send it over yet? Hold on. Whoop, I'm in the wrong drive. Let me change that. There we go. B. Milli's response. All right, so this is 9 minutes and 40 seconds. Now I ended up putting those screenshots in this part. And I also added some audio that he sent me yesterday. It's almost kind of a threat, trying to convince me to take my video down. So I'm gonna play this to you for y'all on one condition. Y'all gotta promise me y'all gonna go watch Country Rap T, because I'm showing you my video for tomorrow. So please go give it a view and a like and share it out. But here is B. Milli's response to all this. I agree with you, Tater Gang. He said you can't hack a butthole. Will never not be funny. Facts. So, do y'all agree to go check out Country Rap Tea tomorrow? If so, I'll play it. If not, I'm not going to play it. But y'all going to say yes and not do it anyway. Who am I kidding? Cosmic Crazy, no, you won't. Stop lying. What up, Dylan Hanley? Chris Huff, you do watch my videos every day, and I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play it, and I'm gonna hold you all to your all's word. Because remember, you're only good as your word. Here is B. Milli's response. Now, this is the evidence that he said he was going to send me to show his innocence. And I was kind of confused when I seen this. And then I'm going to stop it at the point where I added my stuff to it. All right. Let's get it.
I mean, honestly, B. Milli right here, because I met B. Milli. I wasn't even doing shows a year ago. We got so many shows now, I can't even keep up with them. Music view shows. Just picking up trash, doing free work, camera work with Triv and stuff, trying to catch people's attention. And B. Milli started talking to us, and that's how we met B. Milli. He's inspired me, you know. He saw that what we was doing with everything, with all the camera work and stuff, and wanted to keep working and be a part of it. It's got to where it is now. He's inspired me. He saved me a lot of trouble, a lot of places where I'd have hit a brick wall. He told me ahead of time how to avoid them. Yeah.
He his flowers though, because he been putting on for a minute.
Yeah, tell him.
He been putting on for a minute. Like before I started rapping, this man was already putting in a hell of a grind and putting on this area. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, say that louder. He saved me years of hard work just by listening to his advice, cutting corners and stuff, because he knows the game. He's been around and stuff. But just like he was saying, we became close friends and stuff. And to me, he's like a brother. And I've shown him respect from the start. He's shown me respect from the start. And with his music stuff, it's hard to find people that you can trust and rely on, real motherfuckers that really are going to hold it down.
After seeing this, you see that you know what type of person that he knows that I am.
Now, I want to pause this for a second. Why he put this in there is beyond me. Brian Milhorn found deceased in his home, April 26, 2025, Piney Flats, Tennessee. Authorities confirmed Brian Milhorn was found deceased in his home, edited with AI. Why would he make up a fake death from a newspaper and put it in this video? That right there threw up a big flag for me. I just thought it was kind of weird. But anyway, let's continue.
He knows that I'm a stand-up person that will put him first and foremost before I put myself. His first 3 paid features, I set up. His first paid show was somebody contacting me to book me to headline. And I said, nah, how about we get Shaka to headline? And in turn, let's also get him paid. His first song with a bigger name artist, Lil White. I had him on a song that was supposed to just be me and Lil White. The first bigger name artist he was on a show with was my show set that I split with him on a Tech 9 show. So for him to sit here and say that I'm just worried about splits, I don't care. I don't care about any splits. I'm not worried about money. He could literally upload that album today and give me 5%. And then whatever other percentages he wants to work out, I'd be fine with that. Because it's...
Now, here's another question. Now, he just said he's not worried about money. But then why'd you bring up the percentage? 5% is still money. I understand artists need to get paid, right? Because they put all that hard work in. You know, it costs money to make an album. I get that. And you just want to be refunded some of your money that you put into it. I understand that part. But don't say it's not about the money and then come back and say, well, forget the splits, just give me 5%. Because that's still talking about money. But anyway.
Not about the money for me, and it never has been. Whenever I set up those features for him, whenever I got him paid for a show, ask him what he asked me and what I responded. He asked me, what do I want for it? I always told him I don't need any money. There was times he gave me money, times that, he didn't. But I never was in it for the money. The album did something that was history for our area and something that was our goal in the beginning and our whole mission, which was to put East Tennessee on the map, to bring light to hip-hop and rap in East Tennessee. And that's what we did. We had the first charting album out of East Tennessee, and it was ruined because he wants to take somebody's word for something that he knows isn't a fact. He didn't even try to look at the evidence that I'm trying to present him that my phone was hacked, which I know was hacked. TripleT, you know how I handled the situation when it came to the whole dressing stuff. Yes, it took me a while to get the music out to speak on it, but I didn't shy away from it. I was 100% honest. I didn't wrap circles around actually what it was. I said what it was. And for those that wonder if Shaka knew about that, yeah. Before me and Shaka ever shot our first music video, little did I know he had known this whole time about the picture stuff and about the dress and stuff. But with this situation, it's feeling more and more like a setup. It feels like he thought that I was going to break with that, or whoever did, and he knew that those pictures were going to come out a week or two ahead of time, because I had people who were supposed to be our ops that are hitting me up asking if me and Shaka are still cool a week and a half ahead of time. How would they know? How would they think Shaka would have an issue, or it's going to be an issue unless Shaka said something? Like, it seems like he wanted me out of the way for a while, or somebody wanted me out of the way that he feels indebted to that's a bigger artist, and they didn't succeed. They thought I would fold on the first go around. And then, I don't believe in coincidences. Right after we dropped this album that is supposed to be both of our dreams come true, and that's the chart representing for our home with our brothers, then this all of a sudden just mysteriously pops up the day that it charts, right after the album drops. So I'll let y'all be the judge. I just know that I'm innocent, and they're doing an investigation. They'll either prove that they have enough evidence to take it to court, and I'll go to court and I'll prove innocent, or I won't even have enough evidence to go to court. Either way, it's going to be shown that he is wrong and that he didn't even give somebody that's supposed to be his best friend or one of his best friends the benefit of the doubt to even look at the evidence that I have showing that I wasn't even the one on my phone. And we've already proven that anybody can have some pictures and be sending them to somebody's phone. It doesn't have to be that person. I'm 39, almost 40 years old. I've never felt the need to mess with any underage girl. I'm not going to start now. People walking there are real.
Okay, so the second half is my information that I found. So that first part that you just listened to, that's what he sent me, and he said that this was going to prove his innocence. I didn't see anything in there that proved anything. Only thing he said is that Shaka knew everything even before they shot their first video. He knew about the pictures. Now, I did find this out in the last 24 hours. There's an artist by the name of Dusty Dials. Dusty Dials' manager knows Shaka and B. Milli. Somehow, Dusty Dials' manager is the key person in all this. That's how a lot of this stuff got leaked. It's from Dusty Dials' manager, allegedly. And he had been sending stuff to Shaka to forewarn him about B. Milli. Now, I also believe that a lot of this stuff would have never came out until Lord Luss got into a confrontation with Shaka and B. Milli, and they leaked a photo of Lord Luss showing his actual ass. And by that being said, and that happening, that's when the pictures of B. Milli dressed up in women's garb started dropping on the internet. And a certain person who lives in Paintsville, Kentucky, has been very adamant on defending B. Milli. I also think it's kind of funny. Yesterday, he went live 3 times trying to dissociate himself from the EG, was it ETHG group? East Tennessee Hustle and Grind group, or as hardcore MMA would like to say, the East Tennessee Holla Girls. But Dusty Dial's manager, I believe, is the one who came across these photos and video, because apparently he knows the person that B. Milli was with and sent that video to many people in the country rap industry to pretty much try to out B. Milli of being gay. And like I said, if you listen to last night's live stream when Chop Easy came up, he did confirm that video does exist. He did see it, and it's definitely B. Milli and another man having sexual contact with each other. That's a good point, Hardcore. That is an actual good point. How he got the same phone if it if it has been hacked? Facts. Somebody said that I have yellow skin and I have jaundice. But I don't know if you can see this, but my ring light is yellow. Look, I can change it to that's purple, blue, red. What color is that? Another red, multicolor. Turn it off. A nice try. The only person I know who's got yellow skin is someone in Paintsville. Exactly, Jay Johnson. The math is not at mathing for me either. I'm glad you made it home, Dylan. I hope your show went well. Yeah, Cashville, you might want to rewind it. Go back about 15, 20 minutes and watch some of it. Tattoo Teardrops says gobble glows in the dark. uh, Crystal says Snaggy's favorite word is you don't tea. Yeah, that's true. My thoughts exactly, Todd. 100% agree with you on that. Uh, Unfortunately, I have to agree with that as well. Two protects one. Stop daggone sucking up the Dylan. You're not going to use him in the daggone fifth element no more. That's my sleeper. Stop trying to steal my stuff, man. uh, okay. Now I'm going to say this, and I hope everybody understands where I'm coming from. People have got to stop using the P word so freely. And the reason why I say that, it's like the little boy who cried wolf. If people keep saying that, it's like the 15, 20 years ago, if somebody called you a racist, you better have damn hard evidence to prove that person was a racist, or else your shit would be ruined. Now that people will say, oh, you're racist, and people are like, okay, and what else do you have? Because it doesn't have that shock effect anymore. Same thing with the P word. Unless a person has actual charges and paperwork showing that they're the P word, can't go around calling people that. Now, I don't agree with talking to minors, not one bit. Yes, I understand what you're trying to get at. But what I'm trying to say is, if people use that word, they're going to use it so much, it's going to get watered down. So when an actual P person comes around, people are going to overlook them. That's all I'm saying. I don't agree with what those conversations look like. I would never fucking condone anything like that. I think all pedos should fucking die. That's just me. But we got to stop using that type of language unless there's actual evidence of that person being one. Because when a real one comes around and someone calls them that, people are going to overlook it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, damn. I didn't notice. But if he is, that is funny. That is funny. Well, thank you, Kyrie. I appreciate that. – 100% agree, Raging Cajun. Bye, Millie Butt Cheeks clapped. I'm doing good. Fucking names, boy. Now, is it a boy or is it a girl? Like I said, those screenshots, yes, they are very damaging. And I don't condone that. The person that he's talking to, according to those screenshots, was born on December 15th of 2010. And that means that that person is 14 years old. Make sure I got my date right. October 15th, 2010. I'm sorry. I turned 15 this year. Now, I don't know if that's a boy or a girl. But either way, it's fucking wrong and it's fucking disgusting. But he keeps saying that his phone has been hacked. And the video he said he sent me was going to prove his innocence. I didn't see anything in there to prove his innocence. Only thing I seen of him showing how good he's been to Shaka Hustleman. That's all I'm saying. Who was 14? Okay. Let me pull it back up so y'all can see. Here are the screenshots. This logo right here, that's B Milli's logo. It says, I'm just surprised. I thought you turned 18 a minute ago. And whoever the person he's talking to said no. Let me back it up. Then it says, I don't remember when it changed. December? No. When? And that's when the person said, October 15, 2010, I turned 15 this year. That means that this person is 14 current as we speak. That's what I'm saying. And then you have deleted messages, him standing and wearing a woman's dress. Then he says, I'm watching. It looks like it says, I'm watching porn. And then it says, I want to get, I don't know exactly what it says. Let me see if I can figure this out. I want to get fucked by or fucked off by 30. This word right here, the top one, where it says I'm watching, that's definitely the word porn. There's a P, there's a O, there's a R, there's a N. The second line, I want to get, this looks like the K right here. You can see the top of the letter. This looks like a U, so I'm assuming this says a C. So FUCK something by 30. I want to get fucking by 30. But that looks like a F. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Country rap. I don't know what that means either. But I think that's what it says. I want to get fucked by 30. The top line definitely means I am watching porn. So the person he's talking to, he's letting them know that he's watching porn and he wants to get fucked by 30. I don't know what that means. Now, you see where it says, let me zoom in so y'all can see. Okay, right here where it says October 15, 2010, I turned 15 this year. If you look at this top line, there's top message where it's white out. I believe that's this right here. That's this one right here. That's this block right here. That bottom one. Now this one, these messages are talking to someone else. I don't think he's talking to the kid. It says, I'll come dressed normal or like this and cover my face. I'm thicker now too. And here he is exposing his ass wearing a thong. And it says, you free? I'm in KPT. And that's someplace in East Tennessee. Now, this picture right here, some of this picture has been Photoshopped. What's been Photoshopped? The pink hair, obviously you can tell. The barrette, that's fake. And I believe the eyeshadow with the eyelashes are fake. The lipstick, on the other hand, looks pretty real. And then back here, this is B. Milli's forearm with the T on it. And he's standing in front of a mirror and he lifts up the back to expose his ass. That's why they colored it out. The only thing Photoshop on this is the hair and the barrette and the eye. Everything else is real. In Kingsport, is that what that KPT means? Kingsport, Sugar Nova? Okay. That could be it. I want to get fucked in 30 minutes, possibly. It could be. And then here he writes, I had a girl pick this out a couple months ago at a sex store. And this is him wearing women lingerie, and apparently he exposes himself. That's why they white that part out. And this is where it really gets fucking weird. Can I come over later and give you head? No man is going to say that to a woman. Like, for real. A woman will say that to a man, but a man's not going to say that to a woman. I've been with my wife for 27 years, and I never said, hey, babe, can I come over and give you some head? Hell to the no. It gets better. Please, it is our secret. So obviously he doesn't want this to get out. I'll make you feel so good. And then last but not least, anything you want. Now, this conversation, I believe, is with another dude. I don't believe it's with a child. So, yeah, this one right here, I'm watching porn. I want to get fucked by 30. So, I guess he wants to get laid within 30 minutes. Bunch of deleted messages. I'm just surprised. I thought you turned 18 a minute ago. Person put no. And then I don't remember when it changed. December, no. When? And that's when the person wrote October 15, 2010. I turned 15 this year. That's fucking disgusting. Now, the person I talked to today said that Dusty Dial's manager had informed Shaka about all this when it all fucking broke out. And the video that B. Milli sent me today, he clearly said in there that Shaka Hustleman knew all these pictures that got leaked before they did their first video together. And they did their first music video a year ago, I believe. But let me make sure, because I don't want to put out the wrong information. Let me go to his channel. Yep, 1 year ago. Country Kings. And it was uploaded on YouTube on June 23rd, 2023. So this June will be 2 years. So a year and 10 months. He's known about this. Of the pictures, according to B. Milli. And to prove what I'm saying, I'm going to share my screen again. So right here, Country Kings is the song. Come down to the more section. B. Milli, Shaka Hustleman, Country Kings by DMV Whale. Got 28,006 views. It was uploaded on June 23rd, 2023 in Kingsport, Tennessee. So Shaka Hustleman is known for 22 months about said pictures. What up, SMG Jimmy? So the video he sent me today does not clear his name. He didn't show any evidence of his phone being hacked. He keeps saying it's being hacked. He keeps saying he has the proof that it's been hacked, but no one has seen that proof. So B Milli, if you're watching, send me the look. If you can show actual proof that your phone got hacked and those messages aren't from you, I'll be the first one to stand up for you. Like real talk. If you're being accused wrongfully of messaging a 14-year-old and you got the evidence to show that you didn't do it, send it to me and we'll show it right here and let the whole world see, and I'll be the first one to stand by you. But the evidence that you sent me today, that video doesn't prove anything. One second, folks. Oh my God. Let me do this. How do I make this? Someone was just sent to me. Hold on, folks. And while I get this set up, I'm going to play a song. Don't go nowhere. You're going to want to see this. Things have just taken a turn for the worse. All right, while I get this set up, y'all enjoy this banging ass song and video by Moccasin Creek, Simple Man, and Corey Spires. Water on Fire. I'll be right back.
We gon' set the water on fire when the sun goes down. Hunter proof in my cup, light it up. We about to get lost in clouds. We about to set the water on fire. We gon' burn this to the ground. So rev that ever root up, lick it in my cup and get down. We gon' turn this party out.
We keep bullets by our Bibles. We got Jesus on our side, so we're having a revival. On the river Friday night. We don't need gas to light the water up. Just pass my glass and turn the bottom up. Hank on blast and we ain't shutting up. We getting drunk AF and then we cutting up. So turn the liquor up ice and pour a bigger cup. Cleavage in a nice butt, yup, I wanna pick her up. Maserati body, she kicking like some karate. Sipping on a toddy, boat, she getting naughty. We in the middle of alligators and tall pines. We lit the water on fire and let the moon shine. We getting rowdy, no ifs, ands, and about it. She said you do it better than who, dog, I doubt it.
We gon' set the water on fire when the sun goes down. Hunter proof in my cup, light it up. We about to get lost in clouds. We about to set the water on fire. We gon' burn this to the ground. So rev that ever root up, lick it in my cup and get down. We gon' turn this party out.
We partying on the sandbar, keep your bar on. I'm swinging this pontoon through a monsoon. Feel like Pow Wow pushing a slab. Hacksaw Slim thuggin', still tipping them back. Georgia boy, that's my background, but I'm back down in Florida with my toes in the water like I'm Zach Brown. The chicken fighting like Peter Griffin, get smacked down, but I'm feeling like Cleveland. Every bottle that I pack's brown. A 30 pack down, damn, that one went quick. I feel my energy coming back like I've been sick. Ain't judging books by their covers, but these here thin chicks ain't gonna be the plot of the story unless they get thick. Fat bottom girl, glass bottom boat. Even a fish looking up like go, mommy, go. We on that bull like a set of horns and matador shotgun and then funneling on jet skis and paddleboards.
We gon' set the water on fire when the sun goes down. Hunter proof in my cup, light it up. We about to get lost in clouds. We about to set the water on fire. We gon' burn this to the ground. So rev that ever root up, lick it in my cup and get down. We gon' turn this party out. I stay riding that bay liner with lids off. No safe throttle, you can't follow, so get lost. We killin' shit, we grave robbers, we big dog. So get your bottles and buckle up, we gon' lift off. Tonight we turn up at night, the furnace you might have heard us. The shallow water will pull you under, don't fight the current. So next time, pack a life preserver. Drunk as Belushi, I be yelling out who she. While he staring my, nah, I'm a class act, baby. Dirt road riding, this is Mad Max, baby. But when I'm on the river, I go half past crazy. White girl, wasted trailer made first lady. No wakeboarding, no wake pouring these shots up. Are y'all sober? Not us. We in the shallows, we about to tear the prop up. Jeff drunk leaning, so I think he needs a prop up. What? We gon' set the water on fire when the sun goes down. Hunter proof in my cup, light it up. We about to get lost in clouds. We about to set the water on fire. We gon' burn this to the ground. So rev that ever root up, lick it in my cup and get down. gonna turn this party out.
Hell to the nah, dog.
All right. Let's see if I got it to come through. This was just sent to me on IG. I'm not going to say the person's name because I'm not ousting anybody. And now I broke it down. I'm going to show you the whole thing in its entirety. And then I'm going to show you in sections. And then I'm going to show you in its whole entirety. So you can see that I did not alter this in any way. Setta Jones, that's the TikToker that did the video on B Milli. And this was sent to him. Says, I got proof B Milli talked to a 12-year-old girl. And the shit her older sister just sent me that he sent to this child is disgusting. Literally worse than anything I've seen before. Better hope his probation officer don't see this next one. Hey, I seen your video about B Milli. He texted me sexually in 2023, then got a hold of me again this year. I got pictures of him and videos of him dressed up, and he's told me I don't care, or I don't know how many times he wants me to pay him or meet up with him. I'm 14. He was hitting me up when I was 12, sending me his sex videos and a bunch of things. I got a lot on him. If you want it, let me know. And here's the whole conversation in its entirety. So you don't think I altered it in any way. B Milli, it ain't looking good for you, my guy. It ain't looking good for you at all. You keep saying that you got proof that your phone was hacked, and put the shit out. Because right now you're looking like a predator. More and more as we go deeper into this shit. That is fucking disgusting. If that shit is valid and true, you need to be locked away for life. That shit right there, that pisses me off so much. And I'll just tell you a personal story. My daughter, at the age of 5, no, I'm sorry. It was in 2002. She was 7 years old, getting ready to turn 8. We were stationed at Fort Knox. I was a drill sergeant. I was out at the range with the privates, and I got a phone call that I needed to come back to the company area. And my battalion commander needed to speak to me ASAP. My battle drove me back to the battalion, and he went back out to the training area, back out with the privates. When I went upstairs to meet the battalion commander, when I walked in and reported to him, standing beside him was a CID agent and an FBI agent. My next door neighbor's brother, who was a pedophile, He was on the sex registry list, sex offenders list. The soldier, his wife left him with 3 kids. So he brought his brother on base to live with him to take care of his kids while he was at work. His brother was literally 500 pounds. They caught him in the act of taking pictures of a 5-year-old girl hogtied to his bed, completely naked. When they scanned his computer, he had over 2,000 pictures of 7 little girls in our neighborhood, and my daughter was one of them. And he was scoping her out. And I was given a direct order not to go near him, talk to him, or touch him, or I would be thrown in jail. So this shit hits me home personally. If you're out here talking to 12-year-old kids for whatever reason, you need to be locked up. Better yet, you need to be in a room for 5 minutes with anybody in the chat right now. If you're talking to a 12-year-old child, you're done. And that's all I'm going to say. I don't even need 10 minutes, Jay Johnson. All I need is 5. I appreciate that, Big Daddy. That's crazy. Like, real talk, people can look past the homo stuff. Like, really, they can't. But when it comes to kids, you can't look past that. You just can't. We are put on this earth to take care of our kids. If we cannot protect our kids, what the fuck are we living for? Exactly, Trina. If there is any more victims, I hope they come forward. Exactly. Kids are off limits. Well, if you remember the video I played earlier, Cedar Jones actually talks about this right here. But I didn't know she was 12. And he even says that he recommended that they go to the police and press charges. Where's that video at again? Hold on. I'm going to replay this again so y'all can listen to exactly what he says. All right, here's Cedar Jones again. For those who hadn't seen it, go check out the Country Rap Tea. I put it out today. This is part 2 of what's going on between Shaka and Hustleman. Watch these clips.
Well, guys, it finally happened. A local rapper got the balls to diss me. I was just chilling this morning, minding my business, drinking my coffee, when I heard this.
Demons got some better pussy from a stick, so I started giving in. Me in a relationship, like what the fuck for? When they crazier than me and they all some slut whores. Cedar was such a bitch, he turned his bitch to a dyke. Fail rapper turned TikTok snitch. What a line.
First off, Brian, you really reached for some rhymes in that one, didn't you? I mean, bitch, dyke, snitch, life. It almost sounds like you found your rhyme dictionary next to the duct tape that you used on your sister. But anyway, let's unpack that trash bar that you had about me. Everybody knows that my son's mother was gay when we got together. She liked girls before, during, and after. The only person that tries to hide their sexuality is you.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
One thing's for sure, though, your boy ain't gay.
You like to privately message guys about what you want to do with them, and then you blame meth when the receipts drop.
Now let's talk about how I was dressed. The meth got in me, the devil got in me. Plus I had a crazy baby mama fucking with me.
Hey, Millie, I get it. It's easier to distract from your own skeletons when you're throwing rocks from a glass basement. And you're right, Brian. I'm not a rapper. I never wanted to be a rapper. It's just something that I happen to be good at, and I did better than you. And I know that everybody locally would say I'm better than you because you are this.
Fall down, get back up, rearrange and act up. Go so hard and win so big that all your haters keep their mouth shut. Learning to go through hell and keep on pushing, turn me to a savage. Focus on the day, I forgot about the past, nah, I don't carry no baggage.
And this is obviously me.
I ain't wanna do this rap shit, it's too easy. I'd rather put hands on you like you do the little kids. By the way that you responded, you done proved that you a bitch. Boy, I'm really about my shit, you rap for real, I rap for fun. I've been stacking up my chips and it just seems you still a bump. Why you ever think that you could let my name come out your tongue? You ain't...
I don't even have to try. And I'm better than you. You're a 38-year-old man that still likes to cosplay that you're a gangster. Stop it, Brian. You're not. And just in case you forgot, Milli, you asked that TikToker, who's a snitch, to do an interview with him. And at the same time, you were flirting with little girls on TikTok. I did a video about that 2 years ago. Did you forget?
Seriously though, I think you probably will have your podcast blow up. I've been seeing how you popped your TikTok off. So yeah, Brian, I don't think that interview is ever gonna happen. You literally just posted one of the most cringiest things I've ever seen in my life, probably what you consider.
So apparently, the person named Pretty Little Baddie 08 said, "Why are you naked?" And apparently, that was a minor, someone under the age of 18, and he said, B. Milli wrote, "You don't like?" And then Leslie Foster, 19, said, "You forgot your clothes somewhere, LOL." Why would you say that to a child when they ask, "Why are you naked?" You don't like? That's fucking weird.
To be a thirst trap on a kid's app. And then a 14-year-old girl.
So not only do you hide your sexuality, you're also a pedophile. Now my head's really hurting because I understand now why B. Milli named his label Grind All Night Entertainment.
I went from prison, drug addiction, sleeping in the back of my car.
And drive fast cars like this, you gotta do one thing and one thing only, and that's bang dudes.
Well, guys, it seems that Brian Milhorn, better known as B. Milli, is never going to terrorize children or the local rap scene again with his horrible flow. Right after I posted my initial video a few days ago, a woman came to me with proof that B. Milli was inappropriately messaging her 14-year-old sister. Screenshots and all. I immediately told her that she needs to file a police report because B. Milli deserves to be in prison.
So that's where we're at right now. When he said a 14-year-old girl. And apparently, he'd been talking to her since she was 12. I don't know when that changed. December? No. When? October 15th, 2010. I turned 15 this year. I'm just surprised. I thought you turned 18 a minute ago. No. I'm watching porn. I want to get fucked by 30. Delete, delete. Next message is blurred out. Delete, delete, delete. I had a girl pick this out a couple months ago at a sex store.
I immediately.
So yeah. Yep, that's the evidence that's the proof I just showed earlier. Todd. B. Millie, you got a lot to answer for. Your parole officer needs to know about this. You want to call me a snitch? Call me a snitch. I don't give a fuck. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the kid. Yeah, I don't know what those delete messages were, Justice. What's going on with Nuggy and Big Six? Yeah, exactly, David. Street rules don't cover kid diddlers. Rock chalk true crimes always protect kids. Facts. Oh, I agree. It's not snitching. Yeah, you have to protect kids at all costs. You have to. If you're not willing to protect kids, then what the fuck are we doing? The kids are our future. And I know that's a cliche. I know everybody says it all the time. The kids are our future, but they are. Appreciate $2 super chat, honest opinion. He said Triple T dropped off me, no law needed. Trust me, I know you're not capping, but I think for this one we need to let the law take care of it. Yeah, I got you, Nuggy. Here's the link for Nuggy. What up, Big Six?
What up, T?
How you doing?
Hey, look, man.
I don't think
I'm gonna
Nuggy
keep
was.
it short. I'm gonna
Uh,
keep it short. I'm gonna keep it respectful. B Millie, if you see this, stay out the way, my guy. Stay out the way.
Then you have school tomorrow when you're being sorry with your
Stay out the way, my guy. No, leave it at that. Much respect, T. I'm sorry I lost it. But when you call me a snitch,
I don't think. I don't think.
no, sir.
I don't think Nuggy was calling you a snitch. I think you misread it.
Okay, then that's my bad. I apologize. Nuggy, my bad, my guy. All right, I'm gone. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Big Six. Appreciate it. That's the problem. Honest opinion. I know you're not playing around. I've seen your records. I believe you 100%. B Miller, this ain't looking good for you, my guy. Somebody put in the chat. I hope he's banned from the redneck rave. Oh, he's not going to go to the redneck rave. If he knows what's good for him, he won't go to the redneck rave. Finger Lakes, 100% facts. Facts. If anybody tries to condone this type of actions, then you're part of the problem. Oh, yeah. To do that to your own sister's pretty fucked up. I agree. Strike boss. Well, Bubba K, you ain't got to worry about that. Trust me. I don't even think they would let him in the gate. And if he did, it'd be like the Roach Motel. They check in, but they don't check out. I have to reiterate what Sugar Nova just said. Again, this is all allegations, allegedly. Everybody is innocent till proven guilty in the court of law. Now, I understand that that young girl says, the sister says that they do have proof of the messages, but until we see those proof, we can't automatically assume that it's true. What up, Nuggy?
I don't know what Big Six is talking about.
Yeah, he said he apologized.
Oh, okay. I had audio. I just had to restart my computer and all that shit. But what, like, I jumped over to Top Easy for a minute, listen to this stream, and I come back and I see my name on the chat, like, fuck you, Nuggy. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I heard you say, what's up with Nuggy and Big Six? I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I wasn't even over here. So,
No, it was a misunderstanding.
all right, cool. No hard feelings, no hard feelings.
So, what did you think of this last video?
Man, this shit's fucking weird, dude. Look, I said it twice in chat. If this dude ain't in jail by the fucking end of the week, I'd be shocked. I would be shocked. This is fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Now, to play devil's advocate, because I believe everybody has a due process. He says that he has 100% proof that his phone got hacked and those messages did not come from him. It came from someone else. But he keeps saying that, but he has not produced it.
Exactly. If he had that fucking evidence, then it would have already been out on his channel. Period.
That would have been the first thing I would have done was drop the fucking evidence and say, okay, here's why my shit got hacked and I can prove it, and this is why. I'd have made a whole fucking video. I don't give a fuck if it was a 3-hour video to break it down Barney style so people can understand. That would be the first thing I did.
I don't give a shit about the fucking gay shit he's doing. You know what I mean? That's on him. Like,
Yeah,
but
that
kid shit.
yeah, exactly. I don't give a fuck about the gay stuff. I don't give a fuck about him dressing up like a female. If that's the type of shit he's into, hey, go ahead and do your thing. So be it. But don't go be fucking with kids. That's where the line has to be drawn. And anybody who fucking supports that, there is just as much as the problem as the person who's doing it.
It's just like people in chat saying, "Oh, you're gonna rat on the guy. You're gonna rat." Like, dude, you can't rat on a fucking. You can't rat on a fucking predator, dude. That's not the way it works.
I got you, Justin. But the person who sent me that the person who sent me that screenshot, I thank you very, very much.
Yeah, that's not. I agree, Trina. It's not ratting. It's protecting fucking our neighbors' kids. You just heard the story that T just told about his daughter.
I just sent it to your IG just in time. You got your fan on?
It's probably my. I live off grid. I hear my battery.
Oh, okay.
Over there, banging. Solar. Yes, I do, Rock. Joe, you're right. I need to get a better fucking mic.
Well, that's the thing about phones. A lot of people don't realize. Once you send a message, even if you delete it, it's still out there.
That helped at all. I'm saving all yours. Working on here. That's exactly why.
Yeah, there we go. Much better. Now you're muted though. You're muted. Can't hear you. There we go. Much better. Honest opinion with the $5 super chat. He said, I've taken charges for kids that I didn't even
No,
know.
no.
I have 6 kids of my own, and I will always accept the consequences. Mad respect for that, honest opinion. That's funny. DM Film says, unless it's Hillary Clinton that deleted it. Facts.
All right, there we go. Sorry, guys. I had 2 different devices on. Is that better though, T?
Oh yeah, 1,000%
All right,
better.
cool. My bad. Rookie move.
Someone called you a snitch because you told on someone who killed 3 dogs. I daggone tell on them too. Dogs are like kids. People don't realize that. Dogs, they have souls. They're just like kids. And they show you unconditional love. Matter of
Carl,
fact,
don't drag it. Sorry.
go ahead.
No, I was just telling Carl, don't drag this shit over here, dude. Stop it.
What's he saying?
He you don't know what kind of motherfucker you got up on your panel with you, Triple T. Why, Carl? Because we told you that your garden was fucking, that you had whatever problems. Like, dude, you're a good grower. Just stop, dude. It's not that big of a deal. Holy fuck, bro.
You mean to tell me
Sorry.
we got rat beef and now we have weed beef?
Yes. And he really wants to drag this shit over here.
I've never heard of no weed beef before.
Oh, bro, that's fucking ridiculous. You tell a motherfucker that their garden's dead or that they're doing something wrong, this is what happens. It's ridiculous, man.
Hey, I thought fucking.
It's one reason I got swatted. Because I told somebody their garden was dead.
I thought potheads are supposed to fucking smoke and vibe out and have a good
You
time.
would think, bro. You would think. Dude, they get butthurt over everything.
That's crazy. Somebody needs to do a rap song about weed beef.
It's crazy.
I heard it all now.
Oh, it's the same shit in every fucking community, bro. Same shit. Same
Damn.
fucking shit. No matter.
So you told him that his garden looked bad.
No. Not even with him. He'll even tell you that I was right. So in the beginning, he was fucking. You guys are gonna have no clue what I'm even talking about when I say this. He was running 3 EC. Basically, he was running very high nutrients, and you don't need that with weed. He lowered his nutrients like I told him to, and it started to get bigger. Well, we told him that he has fucking legs and that he's over vegging, that he doesn't need to, veg as long as he's doing the just stupid little shit to improve his garden. All we were doing was trying to help. And this is where it has came to because of that. It's ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. And I like Carl. I have nothing but respect for Carl. But he's fucking. Who knows, dude. It's fucking weird, bro. It's so weird. You can't tell a motherfucker. You can't call somebody out on their bullshit without them getting butthurt. You know that as well as I do.
Yeah. Slayback said, I've never met any mad potheads before.
Yeah, right, dude. It's crazy.
That is
Carl,
crazy as fuck.
You did this to yourself, Carl, not me, brother. See what I mean? Try to expose me and you expose yourself. what happens.
uh,
It's pretty sad, really.
ladies and gentlemen, the one and only, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Justin Time.
Hey, Triple T, you hey, look, we have came up with the conclusion that your name is Triple T, but it is spelled TEA. So you are Triple
I've
T.
seen that. I've seen that about a few times now.
Yes, yes, that is your name. I don't know what I look. I'm so glad I'm on the good side of this shit because you be digging up some shit, man, and it's hard to keep up with. But
You must got a phone call.
Yep.
oh, hang on, I think I damn froze.
No, you're good.
You're good now. Oh, now you ain't.
Hey, did you get my email?
Hey, they're trying to hold me back from giving you props, Triple T. It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. But whatever I was saying, you make sure you clip this in your pre-roll.
I will.
But hey, hey, Triple T. If anybody needs to know about where they need to get any sort of tea about country, so let me ask you a question
Yeah.
because I haven't been. I flip through. I go back and forth between you and Chop Shit when you guys are live
Yeah,
together.
me too. Yeah, same.
And so what do you think of Shaka Hustleman?
Okay.
Because my views on Shaka Hustleman is he is a kid that doesn't. He's young, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other dude's like fucking 40 years old,
39.
whatever.
Right.
But Shaka's like a kid, you know what I
Can I
mean?
can
And
I give you my opinion on an outsider
yeah,
of Shaka? Uh, I feel like he did know about a lot of this already, and he's trying to save face a little bit. And I'm not saying he knew about
but
getting butts clapped and shit like that. I'm not saying that.
see now I'll say this. I'll say this. He may have knew about it, but when he explains it and he explained it to certain people, like when the video or not the video, but like a photo was showed or something, and there was a lot of people that reached out to Shaka, like, "Hey, Shaka, what the hell's going on with you?" And he explained it, and it was just like, he did something, and he just can't, like, it would be against him because he's like a real religious guy, like Shaka Hustle, man. He's a real religious kid.
Yeah,
And he's
know
just
that.
like, that would go against my character. That I would go against my character if I just shit on my friend just because he may have did some things at a time when how he explained it. He had great intentions. You know what I mean? Of
Yeah,
like,
no,
I
and I
can't shit on
believe
my
that.
friend.
I
But
believe that.
but now all this other shit is coming out, so it's like, okay, it is what it is on that situation. But I feel like he has good intentions, and he just was like he just don't want to just throw his buddy to the curb because of some some gay shit.
Again, yeah, just like me and T just said, it doesn't the gay shit. Who gives a fuck, dude? It's the kid shit now.
Yeah,
You know what I
but
mean? That's the
so
problem.
before that, that's what I'm saying. So what does the kids? I don't think the kid shit or any of that shit really has to do with Shaka Hustleman.
No, absolutely, 100% no,
I think that's
100% no,
something that we should just make somewhat kind of clear. So then that way
100%.
that kid that like, okay, he knew about some weird shit,
He knew
but
about
I
some
don't
gay
think he
shit.
knew anything about this new
No,
startling
absolutely.
discovery
I
that Triple T will fuck.
it's
Hey, you
fucking
idiot!
dug up from the
Triple T is
grave.
gonna fucking find it.
Well,
That boy.
so B Millie hit me up yesterday and tried to convince me to take my video down because he said he had actual proof to prove himself innocent. I said, well, send me the fucking video and I'll look at it. But until then, I'm keeping it up. So he sent me this video and it doesn't prove anything. The only thing in there, he said, that I would question. He said that Shaka knew about all these pictures when they did their very first video. And their very first video was done in June of 2023. So 20 months ago or 22 months ago, he's known about these pictures, according to B. Millie.
Again, who cares? It's gay shit.
Right.
Who cares?
But
You know what I
as
mean?
far as the kid
Like,
stuff,
I don't agree with it.
as far as the
There's
kid stuff, the kid stuff was just exposed 6 days ago by a guy by the name of Cedar Jones on TikTok. He dropped a video 6 days ago, and then he dropped another one 2 days ago, a part two, where it says, "Hey, I seen your video about B. Millie. He texted me sexually in 2023. Then he got a hold of me again this year. I got pictures of him and videos of him dressed up. He told
Man,
me."
I got a question, Tim. What
Mhm.
the hell any of this shit got to do with country rap, though?
Because he's a country rapper,
Who?
B. Millie.
Who the fuck said B. Millie was a country rapper?
I mean, he
Has
claims,
I don't even think he's ever called himself a country rapper.
yeah, he has.
Has he?
Hmm.
Man, I think look. It's like here comes Justin playing the damn devil's advocate. This shit a little too gay for country rap.
Oh, I agree, 1000%.
Gotta get this shit out of here, man.
And I even played devil's advocate and said this because he keeps saying that his phone got hacked, and he can prove 1000% that these messages didn't come from him. I said, okay, bring it here. We'll show it right here on this channel. And if you can prove 1000% that shit is fake and you didn't do it, I'll stand behind
Hey, somebody saying B Diddy is hilarious.
you. Yeah, they were saying that last night.
Stop it. So is he going to the rave? Is who going to the rave?
B. Millie.
Hell no.
I already told him that. I said,
what the
if
fuck?
he does,
Hell no.
if he does
Hey,
show up,
hey,
it'll be
don't
like a
get
roach
shit fucked up
motel.
around these parts, man.
You'll check in,
Hell
but you won't
no.
check out.
I'll be politically correct trying to be over here and be, hey, we piece of positivity, but we ain't pushing that shit. Hell no.
Nope.
Nuggy would never come to the rave then.
No,
Hey, Justin,
sir.
did you get my email?
I was gonna call you tomorrow.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's
This shit's wild, dude.
Tim, Tim, man, wait, what is going on? And you know what's even crazier? Tim out here doing a 2-part docu series on this shit.
I think, what we on 3 now, I think?
Oh, that's part two.
Tim Guy
I know,
himself,
but you're putting part 3 out tomorrow.
he
Yeah.
on be
He said, yeah.
he on be Diddy's top right now, man. He ain't letting up.
Hey, you do some foul
Well,
shit.
listen, I'm in total agreement with exposing a fucking diddler, dude. I mean, that's just
Yeah,
me.
if that shit comes to light, I mean that's a different. I think some things are left. You know how that shit is. It's like, eek.
Yeah, I mean, the gay shit could have been left alone. You know what I mean? But kid shit, no, that's got to be outed. I'm sorry.
What can Strike Boss said, Triple T, what can first timers expect from the rave? Expect to have a lot of fun, expect to have your mind blown, and expect that you'll be hooked and you'll come back every year.
I
Triple
don't
T
know.
probably got some.
My mind was blown here, so like,
This will be my third rave, and I'll tell you what, I will go every year from here on out. I've never had a dull moment at the Redneck Rave.
It's a fun time, man. It's a
And
fun
I
time.
don't even do all the four wheeling and stuff like that.
you ever coming to Colorado? Doubtful.
I mean, yeah, no, I've been to Colorado a few times, but
Well, no, I mean with the
I don't
rave though.
I don't know if you guys have like any mud parks and shit.
I know there's, I mean, there's 4 wheel parks, just not mud parks. You know, I'm
Yeah.
from Kentucky, dude. Like I've been, that's all I used to do was. I mean, I don't know if you've heard of Livingston. Um, there's a fucking bunch of them down there, but
No, Colorado is beautiful though. Like
that's where I'm at. I live
hey,
on top
trust
of
me. Hey, trust me. If you think that I could find something to do a rave in Colorado, I would 100% be down. It's just we've looked and there's just it's like fucking it's slim
no,
pickings.
it is. You're right. It is. 100% it is. Yeah, I live off grid on top of a fucking mountain, dude. So in Colorado.
Surprised Triple T probably sends you tea with fucking pigeon carriers. Fucking
Yeah.
that way you can get all the scoop before anybody else.
He
Somebody
needs to
just
start. He
somebody
needs to
just
start.
sent me 8
No,
screenshots from Shaka Hustleman and B Miller's conversation.
Okay, now here, all right, now here's my thing on this. You ready for this? Hang on a second. Let me ask you a question because this is conversations that I have on the daily basis about some of these shits. When you have a private conversation
I
with
think
your
you're
fucking
right.
people, man, you have definitely Tim. I guarantee you, you and your old lady have private conversations right now that if shit got, it'd be like whoa,
Yeah.
because those are your private conversations between somebody that you confine in and shit like that. So whatever conversations that see, and that's the reason why the B Millie dude is starting to kind of get under my skin because it's like, dude, just shut up. At this point, you just got to be quiet. You just shut up. That's it.
Yep.
You don't try to justify anything. You don't try to do anything. Like the only thing you should be doing right now is trying to fix
Off
shit,
the
not
internet.
on the internet. You should be trying to fix shit behind the scenes and trying to go on the internet and fucking post screenshots of conversations between two people that were obviously friends at the time of having a conversation. I think that shit is
It's
trash.
fucked. It's very
Like
trash.
I don't give a fuck. How's that sound? Guarantee if you leak these conversations, guess what? Don't care. Next question. I wouldn't even acknowledge the shit. But I'm sure it's probably some tea. So you know, Volume 3 from fucking Triple Tim coming up tomorrow morning.
Well, no, these messages have already been put out. The ones they just sent me.
Oh, so either are what is it? Fucking uh,
The
what is
conversation. It's the messages that B Millie put out, trying to show that Shaka had been talking shit on a lot of the people in their team.
Oh, so he's talking shit about people on their team to the guy who's probably second in command on his team. So they're trying to figure out what's going on with their team.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even have to see the message to know. Be like, okay,
It'd be
what do
kind
you?
of like it'd be kind of like a conversation between you and Larry having a conversation, say about Fedora Mike or Fender Hat or a
Yeah, we
Colt
all
or
have. Yeah, yeah,
Chop.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That's what the
yeah,
conversation's about.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't
So
agree with putting out private messages, dude. I and
some of the
no.
shit, some of the shit, it gets a little weird. Like a lot of these people just wouldn't like how these people move sometimes. It's like, man, would you do this like in real life? Like it doesn't. I don't know.
Dude, thank you, man. Thank
Well, here's my uh theory.
Like if me and Tim got into an argument, first thing I'm not gonna try to do is be like, oh yeah, well Triple Tim fucking he said he didn't really like YZ.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I mean you just ain't gonna
And I said this last night. I said, because when Chop was up on my panel, I said, let's say me and Chop had a falling out, and any conversations we had before that falling out, I value that part of our friendship.
you.
I'm not going to put that out. And anybody who does stuff like that, that's some hoe shit.
gonna
That's just my
try to do it.
personal opinion.
Look for the next week, they're gonna try to they're gonna try to say whatever they're gonna say about Shaka Hustleman, man. He did best thing he can do is just fall back for a week or two, man. Let it boil over. You'll be all right, kid. makes good music. Redo the album, put a bunch of people randomly on the album. That instead of not giving the people music, take the B Milli dude off the album, and then just re-release it.
Yeah.
Never happened. You know how easy it is to forget about people. How many people have come and went into this genre?
Quite a bit.
They go, they're never to be heard from again.
That's
Just another fucking thing. Keep it fucking moving. Chopsticks is lying. Chopsticks is a fucking pool shark. Do not let him fool you, chat. Chopsticks for Moonshine Bandits is one of the best damn pool players you will play.
I
I
would like
don't
to
care what
play.
he says. I did not beat him for $800. I need no. Chop probably beat me for $800 total on the tour.
SMG Jimmy said he beat you for 4 though.
Hey, you know what? And that's when I found out. That's when I found out Triple T was really a triple Puma because he bet against me, man.
Hey, listen, you're the one who told me from day one,
Hey,
always bet on a sure thing.
hey, listen. Yeah, and here I am sitting in your face. But but you know
And
who
I
bet on
told
me?
you you couldn't beat Jimmy.
Hey, Tim, who took your bet?
CFO?
And that is why he is my that's my guy. Cause
I
I know
understand that.
he ain't never gonna bet against me. You
I
bet
understand
against me,
that.
Triple Tim.
Listen, Justin, you know I will always have your
That's
back.
why
I will always
you
support you.
lucky I don't like Captain Kirk, cause I go over there right now and give him all the triple. I give I give him all the tea on Tim right now. I'd be like, you want to know about your arch nemesis, Kirk? Here you go.
He's up there doing an album review with Big XL on
Oh
Creeker
my
3.
God, what album?
Creeker 3.
Oh my God. God, feel bad for that panel over there. Fucking. Whew. Still, people still doing that. They ain't got too many, so they grasping that to start. I ain't seen too many reviews of that track.
Shout out to
Hey
Fed
man,
Ted
hey,
Rock album coming soon.
if that was 2 3 years ago, man, you wouldn't be able to get on Facebook or anything for about a month for reactions.
I
That's
was
how
going
you
to
know that shit.
review it until I listened to a song.
Yeah,
It was
I'm telling
I
you.
liked one song on it. That was it.
Hell yeah.
But I'm not a big rock guy anyway. Like I like classic rock and shit like that. But I don't know. It just wasn't me.
Rock Shark Smith. We're over
Hey,
here
I be
talking
trying to
about
keep up. I
Ryan.
be
Where's
trying to keep
Lori?
up with this. I try to keep up with this chat,
It's
and
hard.
then no. But I don't look at it because then when I look at it and then I see it, it's like some of these people I just want to be like, shut the fuck up. You don't know nothing. Like shut your ass up. But then some of the people they be like they'll make sense.
Oh my
But yeah,
God.
I'm reading them right now, and the the reviews are in for that shit, and I'll tell you what. I mean, it's like we all came together on a common agreement.
Facts.
1 and
Let's
2 was
talk the
definitely way better.
Just the Time and Narcotic album. Triple Tim was there.
That thing is fire. And I'm not saying it because Justin's up here. I'm telling you, they got like 23, 24 songs out of it.
Dude, Narcotic's dope.
And
And
every one
Justin's
of them
too.
it slaps.
Yeah,
And
Narcotics kind of he's I think he's up there with the leaders of the new school as far as the people that are coming in, like the 501 Bryces and the motherfucking Narcotics
I
and
think
the Bubba
I said
and the Bubba
last night. I think
K's and the Big
Simple Man.
Mendos and the Tyler Sanders and just all those kind of guys.
Yeah, I feel like Simple Man is like one of the most underrated fucking rappers
There, no, he's not
out here.
number one on the charts right now. You are fucking capping. Justin, how many shells did it take you to take down a turkey? Motherfucking one. That's all I needed. One shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Because comes once in a lifetime, bro.
So there's a really big turkey in Paintsville area. uh, no, he won't be able to get that one, HBR. That turkey sits on the couch all day.
Talk nice. Fat Ted's coming.
Pre-order start tomorrow?
Nah, we ain't even. We didn't even do anything yet. So much, it's like we don't know if we even want to care because the narcotic and our album's kind of important, so we got to focus on that.
Yeah, you already
Yeah,
got
that's
2
like
videos done for it.
Yeah, yeah. Shot a video without my gloves just for everybody to talk about that. I finally shot a video without my gloves.
Yes, he did. I was there. I witnessed it.
Can I ask what is the thing with the gloves? Just the thing.
So I answered that question on a super exclusive interview with Triple Tim.
I think you did actually. Now that I remember, I don't remember what it was.
No, it's not. It's not released one. It's sitting in my
Oh,
email. I haven't talked about it. You know what I mean?
did you haven't said anything about it on somebody else's?
He
Yeah,
has.
like 100 times.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
I'm just fucking with you, Nuggy.
No, you good?
Somebody really dropped a turkey decoy at Dagburn's.
Yeah. When him and Ryan first went at each other back in 2022 or 23, Cashville paid a couple guys to go to his house and put turkey decoys in his front yard. That's why he was so upset with you, because you left him off the list.
That fucking list. You know what? Every time a list comes into play, people get so butthurt.
Yep.
Come on, Justin. I don't know why. Why would you want to hide the truth? You got people on
Yes.
that list that ain't never been affected by Ryan, like me.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I didn't have no problem with Dagburn. And old Dagburn wanted to get on that little thing, start fucking doing Dagburn shit about Justin. Nah, no, I ain't even. I look. It's so easy for me to forget about you.
I
I
call
don't
him the
even. I
country
won't
rap
even remember
leech.
you unless I see your name in the comments. Then I have to turn them on to even see those as well. So let's just keep that in mind, people. When I'm looking at here, sometimes look, I go like this. Watch this. Look,
Gone.
comments are gone. Now all I
Yep.
see is Nuggy's head and Triple Tim.
You ain't even got to say that line.
That's it. There we go. Now I click it back on. First thing I see, Justin is like Howie Mandel. He's a germaphobe. He buys $100 Nike gloves every morning.
That was actually pretty funny.
He said that. He said that. B seems, man. Good dog. I wish you could comment back a super chat to somebody and they get it. That was a good one. That shit genuinely made me smile in my heart. Look at you. Hey, you know why? Because he's paying attention. Good
That's
job,
hilarious.
buddy. You even knew what brand. Thanks, buddy. Me and Marcotic have a new album. I would tell you to listen to it, but you're gonna be like, I'm not gonna listen to that shit. But then you're gonna listen to it just so you can be like, yeah, fuck Justin. Marcotic was good though.
Exactly what they'll say too.
Oh, 100%. Guess
That's
what?
it.
Don't even give a shit.
I know
Look,
you don't, and that's
the,
what's great about you.
the artist that showed up for this project, y'all are going to be blown away when you hear these guys. And no disrespect to them, they're not big, well-named known artists, but they are fire.
See, that's the thing though. We already have some people that, you know what I mean. So some certain kind of features that we're going to be releasing as well. But we also want everybody talks about, oh, let's fucking help somebody or help somebody. So let's get people that I've never even like. If they come in there and they show they should fucking they make a good song. Shit, come on in. The water's warm.
Hey, I still say that Fedora Mike had the best bars on that cipher.
Man,
Mike
hey,
killed it.
Fedora Mike did come in because we was like, what's Fedora gonna say, man? Because everybody else is, I mean, you know.
And the funny thing was, he was out in the hallway, pacing up and down, taking his hat off, throwing it against the wall, rubbing his head, and he was in that phone. It's like, damn, Mike, you all right? It's like, I gotta get this shit down. And when he went into that fucking put that headphones on, and I was like, holy fuck. And that whole room was just jumping.
Yeah, well, hey, we'll 100% have the.
When's that coming out?
Well, it'll be up for pre-order before the rave. But then we're also gonna have a couple songs where it'll be unlocked, like a certain, you know what I mean, when videos come out and shit.
Right.
It'll be on pre-order for a couple months.
I'm gonna tell you that album,
Gonna be like, you know, when they do that, man. You know, when they
money
do
well
big
spent.
albums and you get like 5 or 6 songs before the album comes out. So, you know.
I mean, like, you got 24, 26 songs. You definitely got enough songs.
Look, wait, you want to? We're putting Ride Out on there. We're putting What You Want. There's like other songs that are gonna be. Those songs are yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait. I talked to Mark Houck today, matter of fact. He was driving back from the Virginia show.
Hell yeah, skin.
You should do a song and say, but be like, yeah, skin. I ain't even gotta say that line.
He did that shit the other night on Chop Easy's channel, dude. It was just fucking perfect timing, dude.
Sometimes you ain't gotta say it.
Nope, you sure don't.
What I am doing for a TripleT, just to let you know, at the end of May, go ahead and put it down in your notes. I'm gonna do a thing like I did with the studio thing. We're gonna do it again at the end of May, but I'm actually gonna like give people time, not just 2 day notice of hey, get the fuck over here, guys. Let's do some work. But shout out to everybody who dropped it and everything
Hey,
and just came in.
exactly.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude. I look, dude. I'm telling you. I was like, okay, I know. This person will come this day. This person will come this day. I was
I was blown
shocked.
away because those people
I was
showed
shocked.
up
So many people came on a 2 day notice.
and they stayed the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that was cool. But it shows you how like people like even the artists like the artists want to do something, but you know what they don't want to do? They don't want to do cliche ass talent showcases.
Yep.
Like they don't want to do shows where it's just and I don't say nothing bad about that, but I'm saying just artists want to be different now. Like and the talent showcase shit is cool if that's your thing. No hate about that. But no artist wants to perform in front of other artists type shit. So but they still want to network and link with each other. So I think by doing something like this and just open the studio up, all right, what's the next thing we're gonna do? We're gonna open it up on a weekend, have it for longer hours and you know what I mean. Just come up with a whole thing.
Yeah, because you had
Absolutely.
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, middle of the week, short notice, and I counted artist wise, at least 50 different artists came through there.
Yeah, it was cool. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
And we made some good music. But now I'm saying now doing that and then doing it on a weekend and then having some time to do some other things with it, I think it'll be cool too.
Mm-hmm.
And like I feel like it needs to be done every other month, and just to have people network and just share the information with each other, man. Share the fucking.
That's the one good thing I seen that came out of all this bullshit, fucking back and forth shit is everybody's working with each other, dude. We're all getting fucking great music out of it, and I love it.
Yeah, that's what I try to tell people. People like there needs to be unity and shit like that, and it's just like, what the
Yeah, there,
fuck are you talking?
yeah, there,
Everybody's fucking unified. Like everyone loves working with each other. There's so many people that are working with each other. Like there's big things that are going on with every kind of
And
like
let me
circle.
and let me say this: if there's any independent artists out there that listening right now or may see this in the future, if you are invited to do this at the studio with Just in Time, and you allow someone to say, it's going to hurt your career if you go do this or whatever because they don't like Justin or because you may offend your favorite country rapper. Let me ask you this: is those people going to pay your bills? Are they going to help promote you
Hey
and your
Tim,
music?
Tim, Tim, the people that are gonna come to these things, they don't give a shit about that. They're coming to better whatever they got going on with their shit.
I understand that, but there are some
These
people out
them
there.
people don't care. Look, when people show up and people don't be like, hell, Ryan this and Ryan that, Adam this, Adam that,
Their names didn't even
Justin
get
this,
brought up.
Justin that, all the drama part of all that.
don't
That shit is
exist.
that shit don't exist when people are in there creating
That's the
Fact.
way it
and
should be.
and everybody's having fun and doing shit like that. Like people don't give a fuck about that shit. Shit, they just drove 6 hours on a Tuesday to come kick it, conversate, make some music, listen to some beats. Hell, you might not even make it on anything, but you're still there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's
Hell, I drove
shit.
15 hours to be there, and I loved every second of it. And that was an
That's
honor
what
and
I'm saying.
privilege.
But you also being there, you also took, you made sure that you got content out that
Yeah,
shit.
most definitely.
Like that's smart, and you don't do it the weird. You're not weird about it. You got there's a conference room. That shit was, dude. I'm telling you, how that shit once again inspired me and motivated me to be like, all right, look. It just takes one person to say something. So if it's like, all right, you know what I mean? It costs a little bit to do that shit, but shit, I feel like the camaraderie and shit like that is worth that
Hmm.
that little bit of money.
Yeah, because
Well,
once the studio was over, guess what? Everybody just didn't go home. Everybody still hung out and chopped it up after the studio and got to know each other on a personal level, and that was freaking awesome to see that.
yeah, everybody. So imagine when we mob like that to somewhere next time, but with you know that and open up and that and open up more of the studio. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like that's a big ass studio. It's just shit. They don't even know how they ain't nobody really even see. They only seen two. They seen Studio B and C. They ain't even see Studio A.
No, the other side of it is freaking humongous. I walked around and looked. I was like, damn, this place is huge.
Yeah, that's a nice studio. Shout out to Roundtable Recording. Shout out to Tyler Weaver. Hey, Weavis, I told Weavis I knew he was tired. It was only one engineer. I was like, dude, I'm telling you, we could have had three engineers in here alternating.
Yeah, kind of like they did in Nashville.
Mm-hmm. Exactly like they did it.
Yeah.
They figured that shit out real quick. That one motherfucker is not about to control the ship for fucking all day.
No, he'll get burnt out too quick, too easy. But I thought it was very productive. I thought it was well worth it. And even though it was on a short notice, it was still organized.
Hey,
But see
that's
that
us.
But that just goes to show when people are hungry and they want to put their time and effort into it, what can be made with it instead of just sitting around and expecting people to give you something. These people actually went out. You gave them a mission, and they went and they drew up a battle plan, did their practice runs, and then they applied everything that they practiced on. Got into that booth, laid that shit down, and not one person said anything negative about anybody in the room. If one person out rapped another one, hey, you did your shit, my guy, and just kept it going. And that's the way it should be.
Yeah, I like that it did get a little competitive too. I like that. I like the
Well, it
competitiveness.
should be. Yeah, it should
It's like
be.
it's like especially on a cipher, it's like somebody
Well,
comes,
that's
it's
what a
like y'all
cipher's
motherfuckers
for,
get
dude.
well that and that cipher shit it gets everybody where you get 4 bars. You don't get to do ins and outs. You don't get to try to like make that shit look like you know it's got to be 4 bars, man. What you got? So
Hey,
it
go
makes it
get
a
it.
lot. It makes it a lot more. I don't know what's the word. Uh,
Interesting and competitive.
yeah, yeah. It's more of a the cipher is definitely a
Oh, it ain't
competitive thing for sure,
Bubba K.
but it's
It's
still
not a
a
pin, buddy.
collaborative.
Hey, Justin. So you know about rap beefs? Did you know that
Oh
there's
God,
such
here we
thing as
go.
weed beefs?
We'd be. I mean, if anything where there's a competitive market, there's going to be people that beef.
I just found that out tonight.
I'm from the weed community, a growing community.
Oh,
We
I
all
know
grow
about
our
this shit too, because like,
yeah,
dude, I've been a casual. I don't want to say casualty, but like a person that's stuck in the middle. Like one person likes one person, and then they don't like each other anymore. But I like both of them.
right.
I think they're cool, but they don't like each other. So then it's like, shit, man. Both of y'all got good weed though, man. What y'all mean? What the hell, man? I'm just trying to smoke. Hey, you know who I'm gonna go with? Whoever hook me up, man. That's who I'm going with,
Right.
man. You better, hey, come on now. I can't be bought, but I can be persuaded. Talk nice.
Talk to me nice. No, but
Well, this is
it was good
It's a joint, Bubba K.
to see
Not a
everybody
damn
like
pin.
Chop and Mike and you, and even Uncle Dub. Even though he went to talking that big ass fucking what is that thing he talks into?
he talks GPT.
Yeah,
Motherfucker talks so much shit about me doing AI and literally lives his life off of an iPad and Chat GPT. And I'm sitting over here like Uncle Doug, and this fucking Chat GPT giving them the worst information of all time. Shit
and,
don't. It's just like no. It's just like well, it's on the damn. It's on that. Like well, that's that.
and he took it as gospel too.
Swear to God.
And those fucking clothes that he was wearing, like who the fuck dresses you?
Nah, see, no, look, he had it going. He had some swag going on to him day one.
Yeah, but then when he put that fucking bow tie on and the fucking hat and the fucking goofy ass suit with the cane, I'm like, what the fuck? That shit was comical.
See, somebody's asking for the link or something. You gonna open up the panel, Delta Wing. I've been growing my own weed for fucking almost 12 years.
You've been in the weed business for 12 years?
Well, I've been growing, not the business, but I've been growing my own for 12.
Okay. How long you been doing it, like a business wise?
It's not a
You
business.
mean allegedly?
Still not a business.
Hey, not only
Well,
is
it's
Triple
legal
Tim
here.
out
It's
here,
legal here.
not only is Triple Tim out here doing the T, he's out here like DJ Vlad, dude. What's he doing? He's out here trying to get everybody
No, I'm not. No,
jammed up,
no,
man.
no, 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 no. What up, JT?
Hey, what's
Here,
up?
I'll share a video in chat, or if you want to share it, you can. Hang on.
Jelly Roll's got a video with Snoop Dogg and Tom Petty.
Damn.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, fire actually.
It's actually pretty fucking good.
Visuals is crazy.
That sounds good.
Yeah, but it's the visuals. The
Like,
visuals make it like
what was it? Last Dance with Mary Jane or something like that, or
yeah. How did you put up with Uncle Dub all week? Let me tell you something. And you know what's crazy? Me and Uncle Dub got into it a little serious for a second. But other than that, man, Uncle Dub's just fun to argue with. He really is. You know,
he's a
as long
wild
as he
boy.
just as long as he stays peaceful. And see, the good thing is he's sober too. So it's not like he's gonna get like drunk or he's gonna get too whatever and talk crazy to you.
Man,
If you
9
know.
million in 7 days. That's crazy.
Damn.
It's number 10 on the trending list.
That's crazy.
Hell yeah, your fearless leader could never do that.
I want Jelly Roll to go back to doing rap, you know? His older shit was fire.
He already did it. If you want the older shit, go listen to the older shit.
I do. Fucking Creature is his best song.
Yeah, that's a good song. I think I think he'll come out with some rap stuff again.
I hope so.
Yeah,
I love his older stuff. Shit's fire, especially like Creature, and then he had Wheels Fall Off, which you actually fucking mentioned in Country Rap Facts.
Did a wheel hello? Did a wheel hello? I like the one too, where it's the don't let your don't let your what you call it to grow up to be cowboys. They come and struggle. I like that one too.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Fall in the Fall is a good one.
I'm going to attempt to play this. I don't know if I'll probably get clipped, but we're going to try. I just got to pause the shit out of it.
Oh, you about to get clipped with this for sure.
Yeah, because he's a signed artist now.
Yeah. Losing your oh, here we go, guys. Just want you to tell your dad, tell your mom, get your tickets to Renegade.
If the screen goes black, we'll be back.
Grape like that called alveoli.
Ravioli?
No, not ravioli. Alveoli. You see this right here? This is the healthy lung, right? You see how nice and pink it is and kind of spongy? This is your lung. Resembles charcoal.
Come on, Doc. Don't say no shit like that, man.
If you keep smoking weed, you are gonna die.
You do know that they say one joint equivalents to one pack of cigarettes?
Damn.
Hey, Triple Tim, guess what? You're wrong.
It's like 7. One joint is like 7 cigarettes.
7 cigarettes?
Yeah.
No, you're wrong.
I mean, I could be. That's what I've heard.
Just because you grew up for 12 years don't mean you
No,
know everything.
this is very true.
Okay, then what's the answer then, Justin?
I don't know. I just know that that's false.
That's just what I heard it coming up as a fucking. This is before I even grew weed. You know what I mean? That one joint was like 7
I feel
cigarettes.
like it's one of those things.
I don't think they even compare.
I feel like somebody told us that one time, and we just ran with it
100%.
because that's
Yep, I agree.
Like it's kind of like people not liking Nickelback for some reason, and it's just like, what do you mean? I like Nickelback. How come you don't like Nickelback? And they'll be like, well, and then they'll be like, well, I don't even know why I don't like Nickelback. And then I'll be like, we were kind of taught not to like Nickelback for some reason.
No, you're right.
Does anybody like Nickelback in the chat?
Do.
Random question, I think, but I guarantee like they have like 10 songs. If you play them, you know them word for word. Like you come out the womb.
Dude, I swear to God, that actually fucking reminds me. Lose Yourself by Eminem. I swear to God, my parents were playing that shit when I was fucking born. Because
Okay,
I
it
literally know
says
that song back to back.
it says smoking one joint is equivalent to 20 cigarettes.
Damn.
Where? Hey,
And
hey,
Google
hang on.
said that.
What website is this on?
That's coming from Fox News.
Oh,
Yeah, I definitely. Yeah,
they've been.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, they've been known. They've been known to be a little iffy.
Let me see.
You find a.
Do they? Oh yeah. Hey, you know what? Of course they're gonna say that because then they want you to think that smoking cigarettes is better than smoking pot because Philip Morris and them, and then they get to.
Exactly.
But it's okay. I don't know
Yeah,
anything.
you're right, 100% about that. Like, you nailed that one on the fucking head.
Okay, AR Cannabis Clinic.
Oh, that sounds so
Yeah,
reputable.
Cannabis, which is represents weed. ARCannabisClinic.com says the same thing. One joint is equivalent to 20 cigarettes.
Damn.
I don't even
All right.
see how they
Well,
compare.
That's wild. Yeah, because it's
this is what
THC
I.
versus
This is what I
nicotine.
want. You know what?
It's talking about the
Listen.
tar.
Ah,
Listen, I got an idea. Let me see a see-through lung smoke 20 cigarettes, and then let me see a see-through lung smoke one fucking joint. Cat.
Yeah, I agree.
A cigarette's 100. I feel like the cigarette is 100. One cigarette is worse than one joint.
Well, that there's like 8,000 plus fucking chemicals in a fucking cigarette. There's like
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
not many.
At the end of the day, I could throw a seed in a motherfucking pot, and I could grow this motherfucker, and I add no extra shit to it, and it still do the same thing.
Well, you can actually do that with
I can't.
fucking tobacco too if you grow it yourself. But still, like,
No, you can't just put it in the
They're
pot and
saying
smoke it.
that
yeah, well, yes,
at one joint.
yes,
Can you put tobacco
100%,
just you
absolutely.
can? I'm
The
not a
seed,
tobacco farmer. I did
my
not know
buddy
that.
grows it in Canada, but the seeds are, dude, they're like the tip of a pin, like fucking tiny, dude. And yeah, you can put them right in a pot, ground, wherever, fucking grow 'em.
So according to ARCannabisClinic.com, one joint produces enough carbon monoxide as a pack of cigarettes does.
That's crazy.
I just don't believe this.
All right. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why don't you guys just go ahead and just go pop your fucking painkillers, and I'll smoke my joints.
Yeah.
Bring it
I'll
in.
hit my vape, so.
You have a serious decision to make.
Shout out to Hempco. Shout out to all the great effects that marijuana has.
Guess this is my last dance with Mary Jane.
Visuals crazy.
Yeah.
So I gotta pause every 30 seconds. That was wild right there.
Do you imagine taking a hit of acid and
Oh my
watching this
God.
video?
Dude, that'd be fucking trippy as hell.
You know, whoever made it made like a quarter bag of shrooms before they made
Fucking dope ass
it.
graphics, though.
Whoever made, hey, listen, whoever made this video definitely has a Grateful Dead tattoo. You gonna play the song, TripleT?
TripleT.
B. Milli is fucking messaging me right now. What the fuck?
Bro, you.
Hey,
God.
hey, no, look, Tim, you know what you say?
What's that?
You say, "Here's the link to come onto the panel.
Yeah.
Explain."
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Oh.
That's it. There ain't nothing else to say. It's not him coming up here talking shit. Hey, explain it. That's the best way to get. Hey, you can't say nothing when you hear it straight from a motherfucker's mouth. Then you can be like, all right, well, there's their side.
Yeah, I want to hear his side from his mouth.
Yeah, because we can go back and forth on that.
Exactly.
I'm not knocking no deadheads. Just to let y'all know, I like the guy that has the fucking Grateful Dead rug.
All right, here we go.
There you go. You gotta be like, and you won't be, and you ain't gonna be no net. You can't be arguing like you be arguing with Dagberg. You and Dagberg got a little battle. That should be fun. I can't even lie. Some of your quarrels you have on the interweb is quite fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
There we go. Set.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. They cooking in this chat right now.
Ask what color panties he's wearing, bro.
No, I ain't asking stupid shit like that.
Hey,
he's watching.
Jack cooking right now.
Me to ever give my lady up. Was about 5 years old to get my first pup. It was love at first light, fell in love the first night. My uncle told me don't rush, this could be your first crush. Now I'm on.
How old is Snoop now?
He's got to be close to 60.
Man,
I think he's over 60.
I ain't gonna keep playing them like every 10 seconds.
I'm pausing every 40 seconds.
That shit was not even.
I'm watching the timer. It's every 40 seconds.
Cap. SMG CNC come. Nah. Who's that?
Two-Face Capone.
What's the word?
I ain't gonna lie. I thought what's called really pulled up. So
What's
I
the
was
word,
like,
goddammit?
Hey, you got to turn your TV down. There's an echo.
No, I'm just trolling on some real shit, you know.
Yeah, but you're watching it on your TV, right?
Both, yeah.
Yeah, but you got to turn it down because we can hear ourselves talk.
Okay. There you go.
On the block with all the homies and it's a family affair. 17 with a dream, blowing smoke in the air. Serving fiends, my routine is where I was that year. Avoiding them fucking pandas in my rearview mirror. County blues, wanna lose shit, I'm with all of my peers. Looking back, I wouldn't change shit, or what a career. I used to flip.
That's wild. This is gonna take forever.
He has some alright bars in there.
You already done played it halfway through TripleT, man. You might as well just.
I'm just dropping the link.
Flip bags with her, skip class with her. She comfortable as fuck when I'm trying to smash with her. She got a lot of fans and they always harassing us. Ashes to ash to dust, feel like I'm Lazarus. I can't get past the rush, never pass her up. Who took this bitch worldwide? Nigga, we gassing up. Now it's the let's dance with Mary Jane. One more time to feel the pain. Even before the fame, she was my Novocaine. You know it ain't gon' change, cause now I feel something creeping.
This is wild. Is that daggone? Why does that dude look like? What's that guy?
They got pigs flying.
What's the guy that came out and said that he started sucking penis at 9? It was married to the Kardashian. What's his name again?
Man, don't.
No, what's his name?
Man.
Yeah, Kanye. Is that him right there? With the
Hey,
sword?
listen, man. Listen.
No, I'm saying, is that Kanye?
No.
Sure doesn't look like him.
No, it's not. Kanye doing
Let
whippets
me
again or
full screen
something,
my
man.
screen here so I can look again. I mean, it does look like him, but I don't think it's him.
Got pigs, warlocks, witches. This is crazy.
And Kanye.
Nah. Shit look more like flawed
Dude. Oh,
Bro, if you were on LSD watching that right there, you
Bro.
would flip the fuck out.
What were
That
those
was
fucking graphics, bro?
crazy.
R.I.P. Pop.
What's up, Pop? It ain't my turn.
That's all right.
I've seen some things in my life. Feels like I'm raging inside. This time I'm changing my mind. I'm saying goodbye to the dangerous side. Sometimes you gotta roll it. Fighting fire is a damn
That's crazy.
Congrats to Jelly, though, dude. That man has lost some poundage.
Hey, it's half the size.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for him.
Oh yeah.
I kind of feel like he's probably on the same fucking medicine that I'm on, is the way he's losing it. I've lost 85 in months.
Fucking probably
You know what I mean?
Ozempic or some shit.
Well, mine's not Ozempic, but Trulicity or something. But I bet.
She came in my life between the white lines and made it alright. And everything she ever told me, knew it from the get-go. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And if I gotta grab a can of gasoline, strike a match, I'ma burn that bridge. It's so unfair what she did to me. The way she sparked this epiphany. I tried to walk away, but I'm crumbling. Whole world crumbling. Some things never change. And that was my last dance with Mary Jane.
Hey, you gotta think. Hey, you just gotta think for a second. Fucking Jelly Rolls on the song of fucking Tom Petty and Snoop Dogg.
crazy.
It's crazy to think about, man.
Yeah. And just think he was in a daggone basement of some people's favorite country rapper telling him, "Hey, I'm riding for you," just 4 years ago. And now he's on a video with Snoop Dogg and Tom Petty.
See, but I don't even think you clear. Look, it's not even. That's not even a
So
comparison.
I'm just saying that 4 years ago he was in someone's basement chopping it up with independent artists that he came from.
Yeah.
And now he's on the big screen. I seen him on an interview one time, and he said the reason why I wanted the shot at the big leagues because I didn't want to be on the beach when I'm 60 years old with my daughter Bailey playing the what if game. He said because in the independent lane I was like in the minor leagues. I was at the very top of the minor leagues. I already did all I could do. I just wanted to get to the big leagues one time and take a swing at the plate. And if I struck out, at least I knew I tried. Instead, I forget a grand slam.
Hey, that's a good. That's a good. That's a good analysis and way to look at it.
Even before the fame, she was my Novocaine. You know it ain't gon' change, 'cause now
That's a duet with Snoop Dogg and Jelly Roll. That's
What's that?
pretty dope. So that was like a duet with Snoop and Jelly Roll right there. Like they harmonized each other. It's pretty cool.
it just ain't the same without my lowest lane by my side.
How much, Nuggy? How much money do you think the government would make if they legalized it and taxed it?
Dude, we'd be out of debt in fucking no time. You think people are going to stop smoking weed because they let the government? You just see them.
Fuck it.
Man, fuck this doctor's office. I shoot this motherfucker up. Straight bullshit, man. Fuck that doctor, man. Hey, cuz, take one of these. Call me in the morning.
That's a big fucking blunt.
Mr.
Jesus
Jelly, the
Christ.
doctor will see you now.
I think I'm all right.
He said,
I'm all right.
All right.
That was a big fucking blunt.
Hey, by the way, Q Boss Salini had that Snoop Dogg feature first.
I'm waiting to see if B Miller's gonna respond.
Well, I don't know. Are you going to respond?
He might. Hold on. JT, you got one hell of a lot of keyboard.
Sorry.
His
It's a
mic's probably
mechanical
right by
keyboard.
Hey, T, I'm finna get up out of here, bro. Shout out for pulling me up, though. Love, bro.
I appreciate you coming up.
Yes, sir.
Later.
I'm gonna call him on IG and see if he'll answer.
Mute yourself, T.
I will if he answers. Hey, B Billy, I know you're watching. Just click the damn link.
Oh, he did answer.
Damn. Guess I gotta stay up in here, huh?
But yeah, that's actually me talking to a damn female, but I was actually going to hang out with a couple that I met through my baby mom. Like,
did you know the female was underage?
the female I was messaging in that message?
Yeah.
Nah, the female I was messaging right there wasn't underage. And the shit that I saw.
Well, the guy from TikTok, Cedar Jones, I think his name, he put out messages where you were talking. It looked like you were talking to a 14-year-old.
Bro, I've got messages where it's from the same exact person that said that they turned 18 last year in October. I never sent a message where it actually says that somebody was 14. I wouldn't do that. I don't have any desires to. Like, I can show you tons of attractive females that.
Yeah, I got all that. But what about where you said that you got evidence to show that your phone got hacked? Where's that at?
Like I said, show you some screenshots if you want to give me somewhere that you want me to send it to you on Instagram. I can go through my phone and show you.
But I mean, how's that prove that your phone got hacked? That's my question.
I can show you that somebody from a different state was on my account. I can't show it. I can't prove until they actually went to it, like how far that they went. There's no way for me to prove that, but I can prove that somebody else was on my account.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to send them.
But nah, TripleT, that's just fucking disgusting, bro. I would never sit with a 14-year-old. Like,
Have you seen the screenshots?
I saw everything. I saw that way before most people did.
Because it says that apparently you said, well, I thought your birthday was in December, and they said no, it was October 10th.
Yeah, I don't even know who was on there talking whenever that happened, because that wasn't me, because I have a whole different thread of messages with the same person that say some totally different shit that's still on my phone. Like, those messages that got posted aren't even on my messenger. I can't find them. Like, I'll look for them. Because I was initially told that I had messaged this person on Snapchat, so I was looking on there. And then I got sent the messenger shit, so I started looking through my messenger. I have messages with the person, but it wasn't on that same account, same name and everything, but a different account. She had messaged me last year about my music, and I told her I was uncomfortable even talking about that because she was 17 at the time, she said.
Well, according to Cedar Jones, the girl sister sent her all kind of messages, and apparently whoever was talking to the girl was talking to her in 2023 when she was only 12 years old. And apparently the person sent pictures of you to her, videos of you, sex
I
videos to
saw
her.
recent stuff that was sent. So I think it was stuff that anybody had access to the same videos, pictures that circulate. But as far as all stuff, I have no idea. I can tell you personally is that I have messages that date back to a little bit over a year ago where she had messaged me. Obviously, told me she was 17 at that time, and I told her I wasn't really comfortable messaging her because most of the messenger website wasn't. And that's what I
How old was he at the time?
did. Recently, she messaged me on Snapchat, and when all this got brought up, I thought that's what it was about. She messaged me on Snapchat, and I said something about her age, and then she said that she wasn't 18. I deleted her, and then she followed me over to Facebook and said that, and her sister was actually the first one to talk to me. Said, "Hey, what's wrong with her? She thinks that you dissed her in some kind of song." And I said, "No." And it just sounded real funny, and then she gets on there, and it would be bad for me if I was to disagree.
I was like, no, those messages don't look good, and a lot of people
Bro,
are.
I understand exactly how they look, and I understand people's judgment 110%. I would think the same thing. And that's why I look forward to getting the chance to hand my phone over and let them go through it. I haven't deleted anything off my phone purposely because I want them to go through it.
There was deleted messages of
Apparently,
the
I've been
fucking.
told they're doing an investigation right now to see what evidence they have, and then once they come pick me up if they have enough evidence, then I'll have my day in court. If they don't, then that'll show that they found evidence of otherwise. But
Because on those screenshot, there's a lot of deleted messages. You know what those were?
I have no idea.
Okay.
On the stuff that has been shown to me, I hadn't saw that till out of all people, my mother showed me them a few days ago because they were sent to her. Now a whole different message thread with the same girl I have screenshots of, but it wasn't conversations like that, and it was from a year ago. You can see where I didn't message her for months because I wasn't comfortable messaging somebody even being 17 leading up to them being 18, no matter what the conversation was. And she said, "Oh, I guess I'm getting played." I said, "No, like, hey, I just have a lot to lose, da da da. It's gonna look funny if I'm messaging a 17-year-old.
This is flying.
So, wait till you're 18 and we can actually have
Wait.
a conversation, but I'm not gonna sit there and have a conversation with anybody underage. Like, the timing, Triple T, like, you've got a background in stuff like this where you've investigated stuff or at least looked into stuff. Doesn't the timing at least seem a little off that it was weeks ago supposedly this happened, and then the day after an album drop is when all the allegations
Well,
come
the
forth?
messages from the screenshots that I've seen was earlier this year, and they go back to uh, December of last year.
See, I don't even, I have no idea about that because December last year and this year, I never messaged the girl. I can show where the last message I sent that girl on any kind of messenger was that before she got on her sister's thing was, I'd have to look at it. It was like May of last year, and then it just stopped. She said there wasn't any more messaging. Her sister contacted me, who was an adult, and said, "Hey, what's wrong with her? She's upset. She thinks you said something about her in a song." And I'm like, "Why would I say something about your sister in a song?" And I guess that was when she got upset that I deleted her off my Snapchat. Because I asked her whenever she started messaging me on there what her age was. And she said that she wasn't 18. I said, "Well, sorry if I can't talk to you," and deleted it.
All right. But yeah, if you,
I would like for you to ask, like, whoever sent these pictures, ask where the rest of the threads at, because there's messages where, because if they've got stuff like that, then where are these messages that she sent me, like, threatening me, saying that if I didn't speak to her, it would be bad? Because I have messaged her that. I've received those messages, but I've never sat there on Messenger and sent nothing. Like, whenever I was accused of this, you can ask Shaka this. I thought he was talking about Snapchat the whole time.
what do you have the thread of you with your conversation with her?
Where?
On anywhere like
Yeah,
IG,
I've
Facebook.
got a thread on Facebook that is the same exact name, and like I said, it ends May of last year. It was the last time that she had messaged me, and I had not messaged her. And the deleted messages on there are deleted on her end.
How can they delete your messages though? I thought you can only
No,
run
I'm
through.
saying like she deleted messages on her end.
Okay, but I got what you're saying, but I'm saying on the screenshots it shows that you deleted messages. That's what I'm saying.
The screenshots of something that I'm telling you that I don't know how to explain that whenever I don't know who it was even sending those messages.
Well, what I'm saying is if you have a thread of your conversation with her, if it was me, I would put that shit out to show that you weren't talking sexual to her. If that's what you're saying.
Well, this is my thing with that is it not illegal with her being underage for me to be putting out stuff with her name on it, a whole thread? Is that not illegal?
I mean, if you blur her name out and just show the content of the conversation, no, that's not illegal.
Well, I'll send it to you just as soon as I can damn find it and send it to you. I'll send it to you right now.
All right.
All right.
All right. We're gonna get to the bottom of it somehow.
This motherfucker lying. I hear it in his voice.
Big time, bro.
He's lying like a motherfucker, dude.
He was capping big time.
You can hear. I don't even know this dude at all. Not even a little bit. And I can hear it in his voice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up.
What up, Muddy?
What's up, brother?
Buddy,
What's
what
up?
up?
What's up? What's up? All right. First of all, I'm gonna talk for a long time. I'm gonna talk for a
Oh
long
shit!
time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute.
You know, this 100% bullshit. It's 100% bullshit, man. First of all, how do y'all dig in somebody's past so deep? You know, this internet shit's got so buck wild. You know, it's wrong. It's wrong, man. This shit's supposed to be about the artist and have a good time. This shit y'all doing, I'm listening. I'm new to you. I had to do my live, but I'm telling you that up front. First of all, yeah, I do got to say a lot of things. Triple T. I rock with you, brother. I really do. I really do. In Miss Laura's world, mocking everything. I love everything they do. When you started talking shit about Johnny's wife, I lost respect. About hooking up with your brother and taking the teeth out, I lost damn respect on dog. I'm gonna tell you that up front. I did. I'm that dog. I am. Fuck that. I stand 10 toes down on that. You don't disrespect somebody's wife like that. First of all, you know. And second is the shit that's going on now is just y'all love the drama, y'all love the gossip, the bullshit, you know. It's about pumping artists and getting them moving. Now, if they do something wrong and you can prove it, like y'all doing tonight, prove it. Otherwise, move the fuck on. Move on. This ain't what this shit's built for, dog. It really ain't. You know, and you can love it. My name's Muddy. You see that? Come show me. But I'm telling you, I'm so pissed at how this shit's going. Bubba K laid it out there today. He's so sick of how this shit's moving, dog.
It's weird.
But
But I know, but so so the gay shit, I like I said earlier, that shit could have been left out. I don't even give a fuck about it. Like that's gay shit. But the kid shit,
dude admitted he was on drugs. We interviewed him.
I know.
Down. We had to take it all down because Shaka said, "I don't want nothing to do with this dude no more." So we took everything down. But the truth's coming out now. He just laid out a post where he said Shaka was saying that me and my bro TNT Dad was adding them as collaborators. Dude, as country as we are, all we wanted to do is anytime we use an artist's name, we want them to know how we using their name, period, point blank. So, but that to be said, I dropped it. I took everything down my shit. Once I seen that B Milli put that out there, I said, I hit TNT Dad up. I said, dog, it's over for me. The East Tennessee grind hustle, whatever the shit is, I'm done. I'm out. I don't want no part of it. And Shaka Hustleman, you can watch this. B Milli, you can watch this. Everything y'all did and standing on, I believed in the album. We believed in the album. Y'all played us. I ain't gonna say y'all, but it's evident from the evidence. Y'all playing us, you know, and country boys like us, we don't play that shit, dog. We don't play it, period, point blank. And I can't speak for TNT Dad or Menace. I can't speak for them, but I'm speaking for Muddy. That shit was wrong because you could have easily said, like you did before, Shaka. I'm calling you Shaka. You could have easily said, hey, dog, don't add me no more. I got this. We'd have dropped it like we did before. But I read the comment. I read the B Milli post or whatever. That shit's, it makes me now, this internet shit, don't trust nobody. Don't trust nobody. And no. I'm pissed. I'm worked up, man, because there's so much shit that I want to say. And like I said, once again, TripleT, I love you to death, bro. I've always been a man, but what you did to Johnny's wife, I don't vibe with that dog. I really don't. And then,
hey, Muddy, fuck Johnny Gobble and fuck his wife.
Well, that's your right to say that, but what you? Okay, I come on with it more. Come on with it more because I would never let nobody disrespect Miss Lori that way either. Never in my life. Never.
So why didn't you say something to him when he disrespected my wife?
What videos? Y'all
that's the thing.
Y'all stay here so much.
No, hold on. I'll let you speak. Now let me speak. That's the thing. You come in on a daggone slipping on some muscle trying to catch up. You don't know the whole story. So until you know the whole story, you shouldn't speak on it.
I agree.
I was gonna say you can't disagree with that one.
I got to honor that. I just know I follow you. Y'all in these chats with all these people that I don't know.
But you know Johnny Gobble, right?
I rock with dude. I rock.
Okay, you say you rock
now.
with him.
I still rock with him.
So then you should then you should know. You just can't come after me because I said some shit about him and his wife. When if you didn't see the shit that he said about me and my wife, and then you come at me sideways, what the fuck, Chuck?
My name's Muddy. You know my real name too, so it never started with a C.
It's an expression, Muddy.
Yeah, it's just a phrase, bro.
But look, man, honestly, I'm so tired of this. The thing about it, you're right. I don't know what y'all be doing all night long, every week of the day. You know me. I'm on the road. I just watch y'all shows and try to support and love, you know. So I'm man enough to tell you the one thing I did see is what you said about his wife, taking her teeth out and hooking up with your brother and all that.
Hell yeah, I meant that. My brother's a freak.
I get pissed about that. I get pissed about that because This whole
Okay,
internet.
So let me ask you a question then, buddy. So
I know what would happen if you said that against my wife. If you said that against my wife,
hold on, time out. You say that you got upset because I said that for her to take her teeth out and hook her up with my brother. Okay, so if someone were to hear you say, "Where them lock lizards at? Where them lock lizards?" You don't think they would be like, "Damn, this dude's out here fucking around on his wife while he's out on the road. That's kind of disrespectful to his wife." Knowing that it's just a joke with you, right? But if
But
they
you
don't
said
know
joke.
that,
You
hold on,
said joke.
time out.
You said joke just like Kunas. You said joke just like Kunas.
Time out now. If they didn't know you, they would think that you were out here cheating on your wife with some lot lizards.
That's forever, dog. That's forever. I don't.
What I'm getting at is you got to understand what I was saying and how I was saying it. If you can't take comedy,
that wasn't comic to me, you know.
Okay. So when you say,
I'm just being honest.
When
you want the truth from me, I'm being honest.
Hold
so
on.
I hope by the end of the night we can still vibe together. I really do. I really do, dog. I really do. I really
what
do.
I think is, me personally, I think you let somebody get inside your head. And
Now I picked this decision on my own.
I got to ask you a question here. I got to ask you a question.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Hey.
I got to ask you a question, buddy. You say you rock with Johnny Gobble, and that's your choice. But how can you? Man, I'm trying to ask this the right way. How can you watch that dude move and be okay with it?
You want to know why? Me answered honestly.
Yeah, no, honestly, let's hear it.
You big dude. You a big dude. When testosterone comes your way and people piss you off, you're gonna fire back. You're gonna fire back.
But listen,
Period, point blank. No.
I get it.
Look, you remember them reels where you can rewind everything and go back to it. If you started from day one to now, everybody's got the right to say what they did and done. Because testosterone rules it. Men stand up for what they do. But
I agree. But have you? I don't see you out here moving the way he moves. I don't see TripleT out here moving the way he moves.
I don't do
move
drama.
the way he
I don't
moves.
do drama. Period, point blank. You'll never sit on my channel.
If you rock with Johnny Gobble, you do drama. Period.
That's your take on it, dog. That's your take. You know, but
no, that's fine. And there's no hate with this. I have no problem with you. Don't take that as hate or nothing.
No. We all going up tonight being brothers again. You know, I came up with the tell TripleT will bug me about him, and that was that. You know, because I know
listen, I'm a firm believer.
I know where I'm from.
I'm a firm believer, and I do not cross that line of going after women, children, and like. I have 3 rules on my channel: no women, no children, no racist shit. That's it. You know what I mean? And I stand by that. I don't do that, regardless of what they do. I just don't do that. Now I get it. Why somebody, it's always been an eye for an eye. I'm one where I don't lower myself to that standard. You're exposing yourself by doing what you're doing. I'm not going to do that too. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it. But I get why somebody would. Not everybody's like me. Not everybody has the same moral compass as me. You know what I mean? And I don't hold that against them unless it's really cross the line. And let's just be honest. Johnny's done that quite a few times.
Everybody has. If you TripleT has.
Not everybody has. I mean. I would guess. See, that's where you're saying your line is different from somebody else's line. See what I'm saying?
Are you judging that? Like TripleT say all the time, we moving the field goal post. We moving it every time.
No, that's what always happens. No. Absolutely, that's always what happens. The field goal fucking post gets moved, and I can't stand that shit.
That's my point exactly. Me and you got the same mindset. Whatever happened in the past, and all. Let it be.
Depends what that past, people can dig pretty far. I mean, look what's happening now.
That's the problem y'all do. Y'all dig so deep.
No. Please stop saying y'all. Please stop saying y'all. Please. Because that you're adding me into that, and I don't like that.
Well, they adding me. And I'm just saying I rock with dude. Because
no, I'm not adding you into that. Just I don't listen. Just because you like somebody that I don't like, that don't mean I have to hate you. The fuck.
Cool, dude. Cool. I respect.
You know what I mean?
I love you
Fuck
for that.
that.
I love you for that. For real.
Yeah,
For real.
no, fuck that shit, dude. Now, if you're friends with B. Milli and he's out here fucking diddling with kids, yeah, no, fuck you.
Well, I'm gonna stand on that too. Like Triple T, I heard y'all on the phone thing when I was trying to get in. Had him on the phone. We rocked with him. Let me explain something that I know that we did. We were live with Shaka. It's down now, but Shaka said itself, man. We let all that go.
No, the gay shit, yes. No, I'm not talking about the gay shit.
No. You not let me finish.
Go ahead, my bad, my bad.
Now the dirt from their conversations in the past is coming up. That's dirt. That's, you know what I mean? No, you didn't know it. Triple T didn't know it. I didn't know it. Now I don't know who's down here now. We didn't know it. Now everything's out. They blowing up they private
They did it themselves though.
But they blowing up the internet with their private conversations, and that's something, man, that's bro code to me. I can tell you this.
100%.
I can stand my ground and say, I know TNT 13 Dad would, but we don't do it anyway, but we'll never show our conversations up here. I know Minutes will never show our conversations up here.
Are you sure about that?
We don't roll like that, dog. We don't roll like that.
Are you sure about that?
I 100% guarantee.
He has put out private phone conversations.
With me?
No.
I rest my case.
Not saying you.
I rest my case.
You said you named you, TNT, and your other partner. You said
Minutes and
with each other.
You said y'all would never do stuff like that. But he has put out a private conversation, a recorded phone conversation that he had with somebody.
But not me, not TNT Dad.
He's talking about them three would never put out a phone conversation of their stuff.
Go ahead.
That's what I got.
I know what you want, man. You want the Triple TT, but I'm telling you that up front, though, it has to end somewhere. And it's honor and respect.
Boy,
so
this T has touched a lot of hearts too.
Listen, when people send me messages, and I'm talking about these artists that we're talking about, when I get tagged in videos that they make and they want me to see it, I'm going to put it out for everybody to see.
Then game on. You know what I mean? But I don't.
What, you think I'm deliberately out here doing background checks on people's and fucking digging through all their stuff and hacking into their shit?
To be honest, you want me to tell you the truth? That's the way the world's looking at it now, because you got the Triple TT show or whatever. So yeah, they watch. I'm just being honest.
I'm screen recording IG stories, IG reels that they put out themselves. And all I'm doing is screen recording it and re-uploading and giving my opinion. And you think that I'm out here doing background checks?
I told you dead honest what the people think. I'm muddy. Look, you know me. When they say neutral, I'm that.
Well, watch it. You got to watch it yourself, though. And who cares what everybody else says?
I know.
But see, you're giving your opinion on something that you have no clue about it.
Hold on, Nuggie. I'm gonna tell you what this is where this is going right now, Muddy. You remember when you came up on my panel that night and you came after me because of Non-Rilla and you didn't know the whole story? Mm-hmm. That's exactly what you're doing right now.
100%.
All right, then. So where do we go from here?
I don't know where you go, but I know where I'm going. I'm gonna keep on moving like I'm moving.
Like I said, I ain't got no problem with somebody. Not at all, dude. I'm nobody, but I know you and Tim.
Everybody's somebody. Everybody's somebody.
I get that. I'm just saying.
I respect what everybody's got to say. I really do. Deep in my heart, I'm wishing everybody well. Really, really, really. I just want this thing to be what it is, to enjoy. Yeah. It's bigger than cable. I want everybody to enjoy, so I did come up here to speak my mind.
I've been sick of the drama. You know what I mean? Like, I got enough of it over in the weed community. I don't, and I come over here and, some of it's funny, but this shit's serious. Like, it went serious. The gay shit, fucking, that, who cares? But when it involves kids.
Okay, well, let's be honest. Let's keep going then. Triple T, you got the screenshots or whatever. What about Shaka saying big booty black? Can't keep going. But the screenshots were there. The screenshots were there. Nobody's stepping on that. You know, Shaka's just as bad as B Milli in my book. You know, they both were doing dirt and twisted shit around. Honestly, the people we see on the screen.
Shaka's trying to save face.
The people on the screen and who we know, we think we know. You know what I mean?
Well, no, man. That's your fault right there, thinking that. Dude, a lot of these people are characters, dude. And what you see on the internet isn't what it is.
My point exactly. My point exactly. So now now you got Shaka and you got B Milli that we debate. Y'all were debating earlier or whatever. But you just said you can't do these characters. You can't do these characters and do justice on either. It's just B Milli's at fault, not Shaka. If you go watch the whole damn thing, it shows Shaka ain't Shaka either. No, you got to just be honest. You got to see it.
I
you know?
I listen. I agree. Like I told you, I think Shaka's trying to save face. That's just my opinion.
That's all I want. Is I don't want the truth because it's not my life. When I close this camera tonight, I did rock with Shaka, man. I thought dude was awesome as hell. I got a handwritten letter from him, saying how he really loved everything we do.
I'm not holding this against Shaka. Do I think, like I said, do I think he knew about all the fucking weird gay shit? Yeah, but dude, I mean, you don't just fucking ditch along my friend because you found out he's gay. Like you don't have
Shaka
to
did the
agree
same
with
thing.
it.
Triple T, you got the videos. I know you quick on this shit. Shaka did the same thing. He was talking with some chick he thought was a chick, was a dude. B Milli showed that shit, dog. You can't.
No, listen.
Be real.
And I put it out. So I mean, so what do you want? I mean, once
put it
again,
out.
you're stepping in mustard trying to catch up. You don't know the whole story, but you coming in here hot and heavy trying to blame me for all this.
No. I told you I was pissed at you what you said against Johnny's wife. That does. I look you eye to eye as man to man,
Okay. Well, if you want to support, listen, if you want to support a guy who wants to wish someone to die, hold on.
I support his wife.
Even his wife. If you want to support her or him, those two people have wished a dying man to hurry up and die from cancer, then go support people like that. But I can't rock with people like that. And if you
There's a
rock
lot
with
more
people
that
like
he's
that,
done than that.
then that says a lot about your character.
That dude has done some.
Oh, you know me. Shit. I'm a better man. You ain't gonna slam me like that. You ain't gonna slam me like that.
Well, they both fucking wish a dying man to hurry up and die from cancer.
Well, here's the thing.
And you're gonna sit up here and defend them. Then go defend them.
You are who you hang with.
Yeah. Yeah, you good as the people you hang around. And once again,
exactly. You're as good as the people you hang around with, Muddy. Remember that.
I can
remember
balance,
that.
I can balance my life this way, Triple T. I can balance my life. Just as much as you hate him, he hates you too. That's where all this shit's coming from. That's where all this is coming from. People get pissed and do things.
What's coming from what? So let me ask you this.
It's turning to who's got the bigger dick.
So it's okay for him to false strike me, to try to get my channel taken down.
I think that was dirty. I think that was dirty.
It's okay for him to do that.
Johnny knows I told him.
It's okay for him to blackmail my wife and say foul discussing things about her. But when I
love Miss Laura now.
And when I make a skit of saying that my brother is a freak in the sheets and he wants to fuck a bitch with no teeth and to leave his dumb ass and he could take care of her for life. As a skit, now you want to come at me sideways.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm straight up on that though. I really am.
Okay.
Because I gotta be honest.
Hey,
You're right.
Cool.
You're right.
All on.
You're right. Like the before thing with non-real and stuff, it worked itself out. This is one I still ain't caught on yet because I'm telling you that up
Once
front.
again, you stepping in mustard trying to catch up. Until you know the whole story, don't come at me sideways.
But I don't got the time. I don't got the time.
Well, if you don't have the time, buddy, then don't take the time to come at him about something you don't know.
Thank you.
Wait, because
But as brothers, we always
somebody
know.
just go
If
ahead
I got
and let
a
Minnie
if I
just
got a
fix
way
me
to
up, man.
feel,
Shut up, motherfucker.
Well,
man. What's going on?
who
Can y'all
the
just
hell
tell
are
me?
you? Who the hell are you?
I'm your fucking dad, man. I don't know. You look like
No,
you're
you
about to
ain't
go
nowhere
golf.
near my dad, dog.
What the fuck are you doing on here, man? You look like you're about to go golfing. Stop that accent, man. We could tell you're fake. Anyway,
Bullshit. This is where I'm from, dog. This is how I talk. Call me the mom. Call me the mom.
Nah, bro.
I don't believe you. We need more people.
I don't even know who you are, so I ain't gotta impress you.
That's cool. Nobody does.
That's Mini Thin.
Oh, dog. I used to rock your albums for real. The rebel thing in the
Do you
court
know
with the
who
rebel
I
flag.
am now, though, huh?
No, but I ain't changing who I am. I ain't changing who I am.
I'm just fucking with all y'all. I'm just trying to catch up. What's going on here, man? I was just fucking. I roast everybody. What's really going on here? Like, I seen some gay people trying to get in this lane of music. I'm gonna go ahead and say nah, because every time that community gets into something, they fuck it up. Next thing you know, we're gonna
All
have
the time.
motherfuckers. We're gonna have motherfucking rappers over here dressing in women's shit and fucking. I didn't start this. Me and Jeff, all of us, we didn't come through all this to get bottles thrown at our fucking faces for shit like that to happen, man. That's just me. That's my opinion right there. No homo.
And the same people were daggone out here messaging 12-year-old kids.
What? Whoa.
Yeah.
Country
Milli.
rappers, pedos,
Yeah.
hobos.
Yeah.
Yep.
That'll take care of
But
itself.
you're
I'm not gonna say. I'm
you're
not
okay
gonna
with
say
that too,
anything
right, Muddy?
incriminating. If that happened, it'll sort itself out one way or another.
Oh, it's going to sort itself
You're
out.
okay with that, Muddy?
Who did that?
He just said it
Really?
himself. It's gonna work itself out if it's true or not.
Well, I'm saying you're okay with that.
We reading internet posts. We reading internet thoughts.
As soon as that paperwork gets shown in prison, that's a wrap. But that's it. But I mean,
till then,
who is
it's
it?
all internet shit.
Is this someone I know? Because I got an album coming out. I'm working with people I ain't worked with before. Who is it?
B. Milli.
I never heard that name in my life.
He's with Shaka Hustleman.
Not no more. You could never put that words in a sentence again. Shaka made that very clear. He has nothing to do with him.
Yeah, Shaka's trying to distance himself.
To have a charting album and just yank it, that means this shit's serious to him. It's serious to him. So,
well, I don't understand this. How is he related? How is he involved with?
They did an album together.
Shaka,
and
the young kid that was
Shaka.
He was just on the track with. He was just on the track with Target and them.
Yeah, that's Shaka. That's Shaka.
Yeah,
the young kid that can rap.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How's he mixed up? How's he
B.
mixed
Milli
up?
was his manager.
Oh, his manager. I mean, I don't know.
Well, he was also on
business
the
manager
East
or
Tennessee.
underground fucking independent manager, best friend. Like that's. I mean, like I don't know, man. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not getting involved in this shit.
They were exploding. The East 10 album charted within 1 week. Charted. You know what I mean? So, and it was a jamming ass album. It still is. I rock it. I still got it, own it, and rock it. You know what I mean? Because the work they put in, it's still recognizable, man. I don't give a damn whatever this internet shit shows or does or believes in or whatever. That's a kicking ass album, dog. And for this to be just like everything else, what y'all call that? Docs this, docs that. That's what we were arguing about earlier when you came in, was everybody showing stuff on the internet from both sides. Just as B. Millie's guilty in his shit, Shaka Hustleman's guilty in his
but you got mad at T for them releasing the stuff and T putting it out.
What do you mean releasing stuff?
No. You got me wrong on that.
What are they releasing?
Go back and watch the live. He showed clips and screenshots of like all these messages to a 14-year-old girl or guy. I don't fucking know. But 14-year-old doesn't matter.
Yeah. But my thing was first I came in to tell T how I felt about the Johnny Gopper thing. That's over. It's done. And then
Johnny
to now, I rock with dude, dog. I look. I rocked your songs back in the day, dog. I
That's
rock
not
with
a
you
good
whenever
thing
you
to
drop
say. You
something, but
should
I
hear
still
yourself
stand.
say that.
I appreciate it.
There's nothing wrong with being who I am. Who I am.
No, absolutely
You know what I
not.
mean? There's nothing wrong with that. So, but the thing we on now with the content that is out there, is the truth. It's the truth. It's like I said earlier. But B Milli's guilty of, so is Shaka. Play the Shaka shit that Shaka said and done. You know what I mean? Just tell the truth how he did his dudes in the backstage part. You know what I mean? You gotta be honest. You gotta be honest for the truth and everything to move forward. If this is what we're talking about, or the rest of the internet's gonna talk about for weeks on end, the whole truth, the whole thing gotta come out. So shame on both. Shame on both. Shame on both. Let them work their shit out, dog. But let that East 10 album drop again, because that's some dope shit.
I wouldn't want my name on an album with somebody I found out was a child molester. I'm sorry.
But okay, like you said, till the court papers come, it's just screenshots of bullshit, dog. I'm telling you, I'm just, dog. Been in
How
trouble.
do people know? How do people know this? Like, so you're telling me
They put it out.
This is all screenshots and videos and like, well, there's only so many people that could be putting that shit out. It's only 3 people that I can imagine. If somebody's in whoever was the minor, their people put it out. Shaka put it out, or that other dude, whoever you're talking about, his manager put it out. That's 3 people. So it's coming from. I mean, you got to go back. Like, it's got to be one of them 3 people that keeps putting.
There's another dude on TikTok that's putting shit out that's talking to the sister or like, I don't know. He probably knows better than I do.
See, I'm like Nugget. I'm just watching this internet shit quick, fast as I can. And TripleT just called me out.
But once
I'm
again,
slipping on mustard. I'm slipping on mustard.
Exactly.
Are we supposed to not be speaking about this? Did I miss something?
No.
No.
He came in hot at me, blaming me for all the shit that's going on. Because I put
country rap? Come on, man.
because I put out a video every morning called Country Rap Tea. And basically all I do is go in and screen record what people put out on their social medias. I put it together in a little compilation and I put it out as one video, and I'm the blame for it now.
No.
People fucking just a vehicle, man. If it wasn't you, it would be 10 other motherfuckers. So I mean, I wouldn't worry about it, man.
Then it all came out wrong. What I was saying was, yeah, your TripleT thing exposed it. But I already seen the clip of the video where he talked about me and TNT.
I didn't expose it. They
No,
exposed it.
They exposed it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just giving his own opinion on it.
Okay, y'all taking it. Okay, I didn't mean it that way. What I meant was you showed it too. And when it came to me and TNT Dad, we were like, dog, we weren't doing nothing. We were just trying to promote the artist when we had it on the show. And then, no, my thing to you, we would have to rewind this live. We definitely have to rewind.
You should go back and rewatch it.
Yeah.
Oh, this dude's name is Nuggy. He got a big ass weed. What you own, a dispensary, dog?
Hell no.
What up, Jimmy?
Yeah.
What's up, my guy?
How you doing?
What's up, Jimmy? What's up?
What's up, man? I came on here just to talk shit and be like, why the fuck are you calling for this alleged pedophiles album to be redropped?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
All right, once again.
I don't support those kind of people.
Once again.
I said
innocent.
I'm not saying he isn't. I'm just saying that even if you even got that on your name, I don't want to hear your shit.
Thank you. I mean, is that SMG?
Yes, sir. What's up, Minnie?
I knew it. I knew the voice. I knew. That's how I feel. I don't give a shit how banging I could do without music if there's some chomo on it.
You know what I'm saying?
I just
people
said
canceling Michael Jackson. We really gonna ride for this B Milli dude? He's tripping.
No.
He's tripping.
Yeah,
I believe in innocent till proven guilty.
Man, this is America. You're guilty until proven innocent.
innocent or guilty. There's clearly some questionable acts that have happened.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Exactly.
all I need to know. I
Look,
don't need to
look.
know. I
The
don't
dude
need to
tried to
know
justify.
if it went as deep as they said, if he did illegal shit or not. Why you doing questionable shit? That's all I need to
Yeah.
know.
The dude tried to justify a 17-year-old turning 18. Dude, you're fucking 35 or 40 years old. Why are
I
you
don't know
trying
nothing
to
about
fucking
what he's
talk?
saying. I don't know
I
nothing
agree with
about all
that.
that. All
I
I
agree.
know is that this dude clearly got some weirdo shit going on, especially if
Yeah.
his own homie's like, yo, I just seen some shit. There's some weirdo shit going on. What you gonna? I mean, that's all I need to know. I mean, I met Shaka. Shaka seems straight. I don't think Shaka had nothing to do with none of that shit.
No, I don't either.
But if he gonna sit there and say to his own close homie and cancel him and say I'm taking this album down and all this crazy shit, clearly there's some weirdo shit happening.
Yeah,
And probably more coming down the pipe.
Yeah, I don't even want to know. There's some weirdo shit that shouldn't even be associated with this genre.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest too.
He's
Just
saying
like
what
you
I'm
said,
saying.
if you taking it down, if that's the way you feel, okay, that's be Milli. Look at what Shaka did too. T's got the T. He's got the same shit everybody in this world's done seen. Shaka
What he say?
does
What they
shit.
say about Shaka? He did some drugs?
I haven't seen it.
No, he's talking with some chick he thought was a dude and sent nudes to. Don't
And then he
deny
found
that
out it
shit.
wasn't a dude, and then he found it out and then was like, fuck that.
Yeah, no. Like you don't know till you know.
I don't know nothing about all that.
I don't
If he
see how
thought
you
it was
holding
a
that
chick,
against
I mean, I ain't gonna be mad at him, but like, as long as he
Yeah.
didn't do nothing.
All right then. We a whole different breed, bro. I'm just,
I don't know what type of you saying stand on putting the shit out with the B Milli dude.
I'm saying it's a great album. I heard it. We rocked it. It's a great album.
Shaka's a
We're not
dope
talking
artist.
about
I
the
bet it
music
was.
right now. That's the music separate from this.
But the music stopped because these two dudes are doing the same exact thing, and y'all so damn naive.
How are they doing the same thing, dude? Because he got a fucking hooker that was a fucking he thought was a chick and found out was a dude, was like, fuck this, I'm out. What are we talking about?
What?
You know how many times that happens
I'm
today?
confused. I don't know nothing about all that.
Me neither. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I don't either. I'm
That's what I'm
just
saying. The truth ain't coming out. The truth ain't coming out.
I don't know what
You're
happened.
hearing one side.
I'm just
Okay,
saying.
well then
And
if
it's
they
wrong.
both weirdos, they both weirdos.
But-
I personally met Shaka. I didn't get a weirdo vibe from him. I don't think that's the case, but it might be. I don't know. I don't know well enough to say it ain't.
Yeah.
I stand on it. Because I believe in justice. I believe in neutral. I believe in one side. I
So
believe
you should
in
be saying fuck the whole situation then.
Jimmy,
Dude.
if it ever
All
SMP,
right, Jimmy, I got you on that. Fuck the whole situation. That's why I
Jimmy.
took all the shit
But
down on my shit.
it's my fault.
Jimmy, if it ever comes down to it,
Why
you
is it
feel
your
like
fault, T? What you do now, T?
Dude, you taking it wrong. You really
No,
are.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not taking it wrong at all. I'm just going off of what you said when you first came up here. What the fuck are y'all doing up here spreading all this shit? Why
I've
you
never
all
seen Tim this
why
mad.
you doing all this shit?
Be neutral and lay it all out. That's what I say.
What the fuck you think I've been doing, Muddy? Apparently you haven't been watching my videos, because if you have, you would have never came up here with that fucking analogy.
I haven't watched them. You guys are all informing me now. But
Because
Jimmy,
I'm telling you what you're doing.
If anybody on here has to pay for
going
pussy,
off
just
of
call
what
me.
somebody
I'll
fucking
find you a
said
girl.
to you without even doing your own fucking research.
Don't pay for
You ain't
pussy.
going to watch one fucking video. You're going off of one of your people told you, and you believe it as gospel. And that's cool. Rock with it then.
First of all,
that's how you want to be.
My code
be
that
with
you
it.
talking about, the code you talking about, had nothing to do with it.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's look, let me tell you one thing. How close to this camera can I get? Let me tell you something. Muddy stands on his own. Muddy stands on his own. So when the people come at me on this,
You just said you stand with Johnny Gobble.
I ride with Johnny. Johnny. That's
no,
another
you said
thing.
you stand with him. That's your words, not mine.
Yeah, I do. I mean what I say.
Then you can't say the thing you just said. I stand by myself. That doesn't work that way.
Dude.
No, I stand with Triple T. I don't know you that well, but you know what I mean? I rock with people I rock with, pure point blank. The people I want in my circle are him, Miss Lori, and Johnny, and my team. Now, I can't. I don't know where you're coming from because y'all got so much internet time. Y'all can study everything. Y'all can do everything. Me, I just know what I see.
I
know what I
don't.
see.
I just don't speak on
Yeah,
it.
I don't have that type of internet time at all, so I don't know what you mean
I
by
Yeah,
don't.
that.
What
no.
are we
Yeah,
talking
me
about? The
neither.
same guy? Remember when we was on Tim on your thing, and we was either backstage or whatever? Isn't Johnny the one to that one dude, Mister Reactions, whoever it was, his daddy? He drove all the way down there and tried to fuck with his dad while he was in hospice.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Gotcha
Damn.
Man.
Nah,
That was
nah.
Gotcha
Yeah,
Man.
gotcha, man. Nah, 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 nah.
The same guy who got on the internet wearing a KKK hood, dropping the N word with the hard R, and saying that white people should not sleep with black people and black people shouldn't sleep with white people. That
Oh hell
same
no.
guy.
That's fucked up.
That's the
Oh
guy
hell no.
you stand with, Muddy. So keep standing with him.
See that flag? And
Yeah,
I
you
got a
pick a side.
biracial daughter. I'm not even trying to hear none of that shit.
I'm
Yeah, that's
fucking
crazy.
biracial. I'm
That's crazy
25%
work.
black.
All right, once again, I don't agree with everything Johnny does. Just like you, Triple T, I don't agree with everything you do on your channel. I'm just saying, both of y'all are
But you wanted to come up here and tell me how to run my channel.
never. You never heard that from me. You never heard that from me. I learned from you, dog.
When you first came up here, you daggone jumped straight into me and said that I was the cause of all this.
in the middle of it. You keep yourself in the middle of it, dog. I see where this is going now. I
It's
see where
kind of
this is
his
going.
job,
It's gonna
though.
be. It's
I
gonna be
mean,
an all night thing. It's gonna be an
ain't
all
that his
night thing.
job? He's not really a reactor anymore. He's kind of like a
News
reporter.
media.
He's
Yeah.
kind of the media of a lot of this
Man, that's
stuff.
And
Triple
I
And
respect
T.
the shit out.
there's people
TEA.
Tim fucks with that I don't fuck with, and we don't get into it on that. It's just like there's a line where it's like, okay,
You
like
don't have to hate fucking people just because they fucking don't like somebody you like. Like it's
this is
crazy.
business.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Agree
I
to
hate
disagree.
SMG Jimmy. He's trash.
Just
I
agree
heard,
to disagree. That's all.
yeah,
Don't
I
fucking
mean,
get
Amen.
mad.
Amen. Amen.
he only sent me one song to get on. He said he was going to send 5, and then I never heard the rest. But
Saving yourself.
Oh, is that
who's
Justin?
Yep, sure is, motherfucker.
who's this
Oh,
guy
you
over
Oh
here?
shit.
motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Who's this dude up here? Who's the guy with the moth on his thing?
What?
SJT.
I
It's
don't
a
That's
know.
not
phoenix.
me. I ain't got no moth on my shit. I got a J.
It's a
No,
fucking phoenix.
in the upper right hand corner.
Is that SJ SMG
You know who it
Billy?
is.
Is that
Your worst
SMG
nightmare,
Billy?
baby.
That's SMG Billy.
Yeah, you out your damn mind, boy.
Yeah, that's Justin.
Hey, Triple T.
Apparently, Muddy, correct? Yeah, Muddy. I know you, Muddy.
Yes.
Apparently, Muddy believes that the East 10 album should be redropped. Justin, what do you think about that?
I think it should be redropped without B Millie on any of the songs.
Oh, I agree with that
Exactly.
100%.
I
That
think I
Yeah,
you
think
just
he
hit
should
it on the head.
I think he should go
100%.
because I listened to the album and I thought the album was fire as far as like the beats went. But I'm saying, I mean, I didn't. Nobody listened to that album and was like, "Man, I can't wait to hear what old boy said." We all listened. We all listened to that album because Shaka is our guy. So I feel like he just needs to put it back out and just
I
have
agree.
different artists on it.
He's saying Shaka
Yeah.
got the same shit that B Millie got. I don't know. Is that you know him better? What do you think about that?
Man,
No.
I don't think Shaka out here,
And here, that's what I said.
There's a difference between fucking not knowing a chick was a chick and fucking messing with kids.
Oh no, he's
Yeah,
gonna get down.
exactly.
Hey, we
Exactly.
roasting that. Well,
We not
hey,
roasting
that's
that.
still
Of
funny,
course, it's still funny. Absolutely.
but it ain't.
It's not fucking throw your fucking friend in the fucking fire worthy.
I think Shaka reacted the only way you could react. Oh shit, my boy did this fucking fucked up shit. I don't know what to do.
How
Fuck
do you not
Millie.
know someone?
But
Hey,
once
that's the.
again,
Hey,
once again, I stand by B Millie. I stand by B Millie.
What
Until
What?
The fuck is wrong
no,
with you, dude?
no,
That's what I wanted, bro.
hang on. Whoa,
That's
whoa, hang
literally
on.
what
yeah,
made me get
no,
on this live.
I, trust me, trust me.
You still with.
Yo,
Innocent till proven
Hold
guilty.
up.
Innocent till proven guilty,
that's
dog.
fucking.
Innocent.
But I done seen some. I done seen. If I'm a juror person, right, and I got jury duty, and I gotta go based off the facts that have been presented to me so far.
You
Oh,
still a creepo.
electric chair, fire,
For
fire. You
real.
get Chris, lethal injection, firing squad. It's over for.
If that's true,
Fucking death penalty.
if it's proven in court, then yes, I'm 100% cut his feet and hang him from a tree, dog. I'm just telling you that up front.
So you one of them dudes that think Diddy's still innocent then, huh?
Nah, dog. No, y'all going this shit way over somewhere.
But I'm just saying
Nah,
it's the same principle. He
it's
ain't
the
convicted in
same
court.
thing. He ain't been found guilty yet. What's the difference
Yeah.
in that?
I'm going based off of the physical and evidence that I have stated upon me.
I haven't seen anything physical. All I know is how did Shaka not know that someone was a dude? I made him feel bad for him, but come on, man. You didn't see an Adam's apple, Shaka? You didn't see.
Nah, Shaka got man fished. He got man fished.
Oh, fuck.
Man, there's just too much weird shit going on for me right now.
I
I
know,
mean, I
man.
feel if that's what happened to him truly, and that's it, I feel he should write a song about that
Hey, I
shit and get
wonder
it
if
over
Shaka
with.
This
was
is
just
just
having
so
a
fucking stupid
conversation.
right now, though.
Just
Hey,
get it over with.
I can't even believe this is the real conversation that's happening in the industry right now.
I'm still over here like you ride with B. What?
he's
This
riding
all
with B Millie,
started.
He's
man.
riding with female.
Look what you did, Ryan. You motherfucker bought trannies. You brought trannies and motherfucking child molesters up in this joint. Talk about you gonna keep the country.
Like you're trying to put them on the same fucking level. They're completely fucking different.
Appreciate that, Chop.
I just don't understand how, even if they were on the same level, if that's the issue that you think they're on the same level, why aren't you saying fuck both of them?
Exactly.
That's what I say. That's what I say. Everybody's against B Millie tonight. If they're on the same level, fuck them both. You know what I mean? Because
You said
that's
you
what
stand with the chomo. What you said? I stand by Miller. I just heard you say.
I'm the only one up here that's being honest and neutral and saying innocent till proven guilty. If you
No,
look
it's he just proved him guilty. They're proving him guilty.
When he has to give his papers to the rest of
Triple
those
T's got
innocent,
I
awesome
can't even
shows.
say
He's got
T
awesome
did.
shows, but
They
he's not
did.
a judge.
Guilty.
He's not a court of paper. He's not. You know what I mean?
He's not trying to be though. He's just trying to show
Listen,
everyone what
if there
he
was
has
no
for
court
evidence.
and there was no fucking none of that shit, you think I'm gonna fucking ride with that dude because I just don't know? The fact, dude, I've seen enough evidence. Like, what are we talking about?
Prison full of innocent men. Prison full of innocent men. I'm just saying.
I was the
But
only
there is
guilty
some
one. I was
motherfuckers in
guilty.
there that just need to kind of take a chill pill because they were wilding a little bit. So
My head about to explode.
I'm gonna tell you this: when I was in jail and I walked by fucking PC, them fucking you saying them dudes are fucking innocent?
Money, how much have you had to drink tonight?
I took a
12
couple
pack.
crawfish
Yeah,
shots.
12. He know crawfish. He know I'm a coon ass. He know that.
What does that mean?
But let's see what's up.
Bubba K up here.
Man, dude, I'm going crazy, son. Did you not watch any of them damn videos, bro?
Dude, I'm over here like, what the fuck?
Go back and watch the fucking videos on this fucking live.
He posted the damn text messages of bro talking to that girl, man. So you standing up here saying I support that dude. Dude, you don't know what you're talking about, bud.
You really don't if you ain't seen the text, because the text is to a 14-year-old girl. That is a minor. He sent his fucking dick to her, dude. That's crazy as fuck.
That's crazy work.
You can't, you're going to say that, bud, but do you know what you're really saying, what you stand on there, partner?
Once again, nice to meet you. But at the same time, yeah, I don't get on the internet the way y'all do. I really don't.
Then you ought not talk about
Don't
it, cowboy.
speak on
Yeah,
it.
we're talking about it.
Now I'm a
Don't know all the facts,
cowboy.
don't
Now
talk
I'm
about it.
all right.
Well, whatever, man. I'm trying to
Y'all
be
got right in your
respectful.
channel, dog. We're gonna keep it that way.
Bubba K.
What?
Bubba K, did B Millie try to touch you in your pants?
Bro, don't play with me about that gay shit.
No, I'm tore up, dude. I don't understand how a fella can say he rocked with somebody that talks to kids like that. That's wild to me, dude.
No, I believe I'm on the same page, bro.
And then gonna tell me to mind my channel. That's crazy
did
work,
what?
dude. He
Yeah,
texted.
do you also know that he kidnapped his own sister?
What? That's like confirmed?
Yeah, he got arrested.
Yeah, he went to prison for it.
Oh,
Got a
damn.
whole-
now
got
he
a
got
whole-
now he is convicted too, bro. Are you still standing with him?
But dude,
And y'all
love
say
talking
West
shit.
Virginia.
Hey, Jimmy.
West Alabama.
Jimmy, stop looking like that. He said he was convicted of that one. You still standing with him?
Regardless if he's convicted or not, the dude was doing some weirdo shit.
That's
Period.
what I'm saying.
Period. Like, what? Like, I'm fucking baffled up here.
Hey, does his parents got money? Does this B Millie dude got money?
He better.
Because I think I was at a redneck rave and he put his hand on my knee.
Shut the fuck
Oh yeah. Here we go. Silver
I'm gonna
suit.
get that
Silver
Shannon
suit.
Sharp money.
Man, somebody go stream Many Things music so we can hop off these late night panels with us, man.
Just damn, I'm blown away, son. I am blown the fuck away.
Hey, Chop, you seem a little shooken up.
Man, I just don't get it, dude. The evidence
Nah,
is
dude,
there.
I know
The proof
exactly
is
where
there.
Chop's at right now, dude. Like, I'm fucking.
The proof is
It makes-
there, man.
Well, literally, he said it needed to be convicted in a legal court of law. Apparently, he been convicted in a legal court. That kind of makes me question, how did Shaka not know that then, though? But
well, he was convicted for,
kidnapping your little sister?
Hey, guys, I'm just going to let everybody know that's watching this from here on out, full background checks on all you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, I got no
I'm good.
fucking.
I'm good. I'm good.
You're gonna be
And we're
raiding
gonna
on
let
mine for a
Uncle
minute.
Dub. We know Uncle Dub got a serious one of robbing the banks, but
Yeah,
you know,
he got child endangerment.
I ain't got nothing on me.
Dude,
Okay, 2 tickets. Okay, 2 fucking speeding tickets. That's it.
Beat my felony in the box. Still got locked up.
My felony been expunged.
Look, everybody
all
just
of us
start.
done
Hey,
dirt.
everybody just start
There's so many
instantly being
arrests,
like,
it's not even funny for me.
criminal. I'm a criminal.
I know, right?
Hey, Justin, I don't think you done yet. That's the thing. I don't think you done yet. Your record gonna keep going. It's going down in the history books.
So on the background checks, is it convictions or arrests?
I don't even have a record. I got like a weed charge.
Oh, he's
I got like
got
a whole bunch
convictions.
I got a whole bunch of arrests, but not like no convictions.
I got all
don't
kinds
get
of
court-appointed
stupid arrests.
attorneys. I try to go for the ones that actually help.
I got more PIs than I could probably count.
Yeah, drunken disorderly, PI, robbing, boosting, DUI, DUI.
That type of shit, exactly.
I can tell you one thing that ain't on there. It's fucking
Possession.
any kid shit.
Exactly. Ain't nothing of that. None of that.
It's going wrong. It's going wrong. It's
No,
going
no accusations, no fucking nothing.
It is, buddy. You just stood with a guy who apparently kidnapped his sister, and now
I like
question marks.
Man,
convicted of that. Convicted of that. Convicted of that.
Yeah,
all
he was
these,
he was
all this
convicted with the
gossip
sister.
shit that's coming.
That's gangster to you? You like that? You rock with it?
No, dog.
your
I listen to
sister is
country music.
gangster?
I don't get too into this anyway.
Buddy,
You know,
what don't you understand that something fucking weird, regardless of conviction, has happened, dude?
off of your feelings, not mine.
Oh no, dude! I didn't put it out there, and I didn't know. What are you talking about?
We can all agree to disagree.
As I said,
Job.
we don't got to disagree on
I
shit. But
think
as I
I
stand
think
right here,
all right, Tim,
I feel
Tim,
bad for
can you
Shaka
explain to me
and that
who
other
this guy is
motherfucker.
right here? Because I'm not 100% acquainted with
All right, so the
Buddy.
gentleman that's right below me, above you, his name is Muddy Reactions. He has a
Yeah, we
YouTube
ain't never
channel.
met. I jam your music and chop easy, dog. You got a great show. So
He does
I hate it's got to
a
be all this, but
he does a
it is
show
what it
with
is. It is what
T
it is.
Mad,
Oh
Muddy's
shit!
all
I
right.
got
Muddy's
hey
okay. I
Job,
just give him
and
shit.
Job. You know, hey,
he does a
you
show
don't
with
gotta
TNT 13 Dad
live.
and Menace Reactions.
All right, so now we got to try to lure you back because obviously you may just be misunderstood at this point. You might
I don't keep up with the internet the way the people can. You
All
know
right,
what I mean?
so sometimes people do bad things.
All the time. All the time. I ain't done yet. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, we telling you that this person that you got up here and you said I stand with them may or may not have did some bad things, and with the evidence that we have been presented, we are going to go with guilty.
Why does everyone sound like an old South general right now? Like,
That's everybody's right to have an opinion. I agree. Trust
Okay,
me.
but now listen. Then you come up here and then you're like, man, jam your music, love your show, Chop. So now we want to try to get you to understand this.
You
That you
slowing it
don't
down
mean
for me.
what
I
you just
understand you.
said.
I
You
don't
don't
need
mean it.
closed caption on this.
You don't mean it.
I don't mean it.
Yeah, you don't mean to stand with that guy or that man did these things. That it's a lot of evidence is stacking towards him doing it.
I can speak for myself. I'm 53
Okay.
years old. I can speak for myself, you know.
All
So,
right.
so you still stand with B Milli?
Innocent till proven guilty, dog. That's my point.
That wasn't the question. I don't political answer me. Come on
Yeah,
now. Do
He
you
bro.
stand
texted the
with B
girl,
All
Milli?
right,
man.
how?
He
We
texted.
saw
Good.
from text, not
I'm gonna
court,
go with a yes
not
or a
court.
no. That's what I'm looking for here.
Look, man, you ever heard of street justice? This is street justice.
You
He's
know what
Fuck
I'm
B.
saying?
standing.
Millie.
That's it.
He's
That's it.
sitting.
What if we hang him from a tree, cut his feet, and make him bleed, and all of a sudden it finds
I
out
ain't saying none of that.
he ain't do that. He ain't
then
do
I'll
that.
buy. Then I'll
How do
buy him a
you?
My
skateboard.
bad.
How do
Just
you?
chop his head off, you know?
How do you
I
not
just,
send your? How do you not send? He said he's standing there with his phone up in the air, taking a picture of himself, and it's his
I don't want
face.
to
It's
see
it's
this.
it's it's him. It's him. You know what I mean?
You
Well,
talking
they
about
got.
with the clothes on or whatever? That's meth. He admitted that he's on meth and
Here, Muddy, I want you to
That's
be
meth,
quiet.
huh?
I want you to be quiet. I'm gonna read to you
Yo,
verbatim.
Triple T with the fucking receipt.
Get
Yeah,
let's
him,
go.
get
hey,
him, T.
It says, I got proof of B. Millie talking to a 12-year-old girl.
Hey,
And the
but
shit,
now, no, his
I don't know who
counteraction gonna
Cedar
say, "Where's the
Jones is
proof
either.
at?"
hold on. And the shit her older sister just sent me that he sent to this child is disgusting. Literally the worst than anything I've ever seen before. Better hope his probation officer don't see this next one. Here it is. Hey, I seen your video about B. Millie. He texted me sexually in 2023, then got a hold of me again this year. I got pictures of him and videos of him dressed up, and he's told me I don't know how many times he wants me to
I don't know
pay
about all
him
this though.
Oh,
or meet up with him. I'm 14. He
Yeah, but
was
who's
hitting
this guy posting this?
He was hitting me up when I was 12, sending me his sex videos and a bunch of things. I got a lot of on him. If you want them, let me know. And
Yeah, but
here's
who's the
the
guy posting this?
Cedar Jones. He's a TikToker.
Yeah, but is
he's
he
also
connected
in,
to B
in B.
Millie?
Millie's. He's in B. Millie's like area or something. I think.
Now,
yeah, they're
Did
boys.
Shaka confirm that?
Can Shaka confirm?
that's what I'm dog. Yeah, now y'all get on my page. Now y'all getting on my page, man. Reading text. I got 5 phones. You know what I mean?
Why do you got 5 phones, man, bro?
Yeah, but you can't fake Shaka cutting ties.
You
Yeah.
can't fake a dick pic either, cowboy. When a fella's got a face on it.
You also can't fake a
You
fucking
called him cowboy
dick
is
going in an asshole.
hilarious. Yo, cowboy.
What'd you
I
say,
just
I
Jim?
hope.
don't remember when it changed. December? No. When?
Well, I mean,
October
regard.
15th,
Oh, shit.
2010. I turned 15 this year. Person he's talking to was born in 2010. Their
And
birthday's in
that's the
October.
Instagram pic, correct?
Yes.
That's creepy.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I
I'm
just,
hey,
just
hey,
surprised. I
hey,
thought you
guys,
turned 18 a minute ago. No.
hey, guys. We also have to do. We also have to do something, guys. And you guys can never forget this. Is you always have to remember the source that all this is coming from as well. So always keep that in the back of your head, no matter what.
Who's the source on this one?
You know who it has been the whole damn time. It's been two little guys just rampart.
Yeah, dude.
They
Yeah.
just been
Bert and
you,
Wait,
fucking
it's
Ernie, dude.
those guys that are the
hey,
source?
hey, Bert and fucking Ernie. This is what they.
No
Hey,
way.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Did he
I
write?
mean, that is questionable then. But
Did
I
he
mean,
met?
Shaka cut ties, so clearly there's something going on.
Yeah,
Did
yeah,
he
yeah. So
message her?
I'm not saying all of it is that's what I'm saying. I'm saying based
You
off
think they
of
might? So they really had the dirt then, huh?
yeah.
Who the
He
fuck is
says
Brian Milhorn?
that's
B.
B.
Millie.
Millie.
But what
He
I'm
says
saying is you also have to check the sources on all this. Like some of this may be true, some of this may be fabricated. Some of like there's gonna be truth and lies amongst all of this because of the
of
people
course.
who are giving it to you guys.
And that's
When it
all I'm
has to
trying to
deal, when
say.
it has
That's
to deal with
all I'm
kids, I'm
trying to
out.
say.
I
That's
definitely
all
agree
I'm
with
trying to
that.
say.
and he says
Regardless,
I'm
when it
Yeah,
has,
watching
but
That's
porn.
not what you
listen, based
said,
off
though,
of
brother.
that, muddy water reactors.
Muddy
Uh,
water.
What is
My
that?
music reactions. My music
Oh
Mud
my
reaction. I'm
music
god.
going to the
talk.
redneck
I,
radio.
Now there's a video.
no. But I was just saying, based off of
Oh my
once again,
god.
what I've said.
Damn, Triple T, he had to zoom in on her. He zoomed in. He said,
Triple T,
"Here."
what'd you do? Triple T, what you just do?
He's letting dude
Oh.
know that Millie trying to, do the hootie hoo.
Man, look, man, he over here trying to get somebody some ties. Should be Christmas shopping, man. It's
10
December
days before
15th.
Christmas.
Yeah, this is prison shit. That's why I'm like, if he's doing this all blatantly on Instagram, how is he not locked up?
Okay. Can we
he's
say it
under
again?
investigation right now, apparently.
Can we
Is
say it
he though?
again? B. Millie dropped some of Shaka Hustle's text things or whatever. You ain't playing them. You ain't,
I did
Because
play him.
they're not to a 14-year-old girl either.
Wait, let me
I
hear
know,
those.
dude. Like, this is not like. There's a difference here, dude.
Play those, T.
Hey, Shaka Hustleman got catfished by a dude. That's funny.
Ah, okay.
There's not. That's
I
That's
hilarious.
will
funny
say this,
shit.
bro.
That's
Yeah, that
funny.
shit's fucking
That's
wild.
fucking
I mean,
funny.
if you
At the
you
end of the
know,
day, we're all laughing. You know what I mean? Because that's fucking funny.
ain't
But
happened to me, but you know,
but
I mean,
Yeah, man.
yeah,
You can't keep up with
there's
this shit.
rules to this shit. There's stuff you're
yeah.
to follow.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it happened to you, old buddy. You might as well just face the damn rain on it.
Yeah,
You know what I
that's
mean?
that's not no.
But if he didn't
How dare
engage
you
into
shit.
any activity with feller, then
No, but
he
imagine
just
the
got
shit
You're
that.
talking about
catfished.
children. It's a whole different ballgame.
Imagine what he
I
hasn't
got
been caught
That's
for
what I
though.
said. When there's
I got
kids
you on the
involved, I'm
catfish.
out.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. He's talking
It's
to a
just
kid like
that
that.
simple.
He's obviously done it before.
I will say this
Well, then
though.
that's what I'm saying, dude. This dude just came up on the
Bubba, what you
fucking
got to say?
phone with
Hell
Triple
yeah.
T and tried to defend talking to a 17-year-old. Bro, you're fucking 35 or 40 years old. It's still
Yeah.
fucking creepo shit, regardless.
This ain't
It's
I
country
agree
weird.
with you
rap shit,
100%.
man.
Here you go, Muddy. I even put the closed caption on so you can read it.
Yo, Tim and Money about to go at it for weeks after this episode.
I'm not going at it with nobody.
No, I don't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
I didn't mean it like that.
You're gay. No, I'm not saying that. What? No. You just found out you're gay. No, I don't mean it like that. Then what do you mean about it? I just found out I'm gay. No, I don't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. You're gay. No, I'm not saying that. What? No. You just found out you're gay. No, I don't mean it like that. Then what do you mean about it? I just found out I'm gay. No, I don't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
Bro, I can hardly understand him.
Yeah, I
How
don't know
many
what the
times?
fuck was said.
How
That's
many
why you got to
times?
read the closed caption going across.
How many
Yeah,
times
I
is
can
she?
hear it just fine.
He's on drugs, and she's asking him, "Are you gay?" And he said, "No, I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that." How many times? Rewind it again. Close caption it to that. How many times did he say, "I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that"?
Like
You can go
5
back
times.
you can go back to the Johnny Depp videos and that court case and stuff. All the recordings they had, dog. It's I don't know. Maybe sometimes y'all want this drama. You know what I mean? But I don't. I don't.
That sounds like
Okay, let me ask you a
wild,
question.
dude.
Let me ask you a question, buddy. You don't want the drama, then why are you here?
Because I wanted to tell you why I was pissed at you. And then it turned into this. I think we
Yo,
we squashed
I
that
don't like the
conversation.
drama, but I want to let you know why I don't like the drama.
Yeah.
that was a Johnny Gobble answer if I ever heard one.
That's my dog.
Okay,
That's my
so
dog.
why are you pissed at me, Muddy?
What?
I said it earlier.
Hey,
We
this
gotta keep
dude,
going
hey,
with
hell,
it.
listen, and hey, Chop, he makes it hard for us because he already said he listens to, he loves your show, Chop.
But did he just say Gobble was his dog?
Yeah.
Hey, man, that
I
shit
ride
was
with
wild,
Johnny.
too.
I ride with
Oh my
Johnny.
God, bro.
I got Johnny got on me today.
Chop, I already tried to explain this. Don't even waste your breath.
Hey, Johnny messaged me today and sent me a screenshot of fucking Triple T's chat last night where I said I don't support Daggy. And he's all like, "What's this shit, Chop Easy?" And I'm all like, "I don't support your behavior, Johnny Gobble." I said, "I don't hate you like a lot of people do." I said, "But I don't support."
Yeah, I don't hate Johnny Gobble.
I don't support your actions. You know
Exactly
what
what I said all the time. I ain't gotta agree with everything he does, but he does got some great moments too. Just like Triple T.
I've not seen
down in dirt.
I've not seen one great moment from Johnny Gobble, but
thank you.
Personal opinion.
Muddy's my channel. Put it up there. Hate me or whatever, dude. I'm just straight up honest.
No, I went and subscribed to you, bud. I just don't understand. I don't understand though. Like now that you know,
Am I muted?
The evidence.
No.
I don't understand why. I just don't. I can't get down with the whole standing with B Milli when he's a predator, dude. He's a vile, disgusting human being. He's a predator. He preys on children, dude. And I'm not gonna change my damn opinion. Nah,
I will say this,
this is what he's been caught for. Imagine what he hasn't been caught for.
Yeah, this dude. I went and watched a couple of interviews of this dude because he's trying to attack Shaka in every way imaginable because he don't want to take no accountability for his actions, right? That's why he's attacking Shaka. Let's just go ahead and put that out there. And I'm watching the videos of this man, and dude, he's even got that I'm a fucking creep vibe to him in the video.
Does he?
He really does, yeah. I'm watching the interview he just dropped of Shaka giving him his flowers or whatever. And I'm watching it, and I'm like, man, this dude's
dude. That was some creep. Fucking.
He's
dude,
a fucking
exactly
creep.
what you're saying, dude.
You know why I
man.
think you're really pissed off, Muddy? Because when B Milli put out the message between him and Shaka, and he said, "I'm tired of Muddy and TNT trying to always get me to collab with people." I think that's what you're really pissed off about.
No, I admitted it in the beginning, but that ain't why I'm pissed about this because it's a whole different subject now. But yeah. That did break me down. I like, dog, we were trying to help you, but we cool. We roll on. But no, tonight I came up here, like I said, was the Johnny Gobble thing, and then it turned into what y'all were talking about, and we've been on here for like, I know I'm an hour and a half into this shit. So it's.
Well,
I mean, you did go way left and say I stand with B Milli.
Yeah.
I stand innocent till proven guilty.
No, sir, sir, cowboy. You said I stand with B Milli. I heard it. I'm not even
and that's super
hard.
B Milli's in trial. B Milli's in trial. So yes, that's exactly what I said.
No, sir. The evidence was out there. The jury come back and hold on 1 second. Yeah, guilty as fuck.
The court of public opinion does exist.
Yeah, it
Yes.
does.
Now,
And
when it
But
comes
it's
to
y'all.
kids,
It's y'all. It's y'all. It's
no, when
y'all.
it
It's
comes to
y'all.
kids,
No,
Read
that
it.
don't
that's the
matter. I don't give a
that's
fuck if
wild,
he
though.
was prosecuted in a court of law or not. He is fucking talking to a 14-year-old kid
Yeah,
in a
man. There's
fucking
no
fucked
other way.
off way.
There ain't
He
no
is
other way
fucking
around
guilty
that, bro.
by. He's
Yeah.
guilty,
In the
and he's
most.
But you
fucking
get
done.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, bro. As being like a rapper in this lane, I ain't never fucked with B Millie, but I tell you, Shaka, that's my dog. I don't know what all was going on with that shit or whatever, but I called that motherfucker up 11 o'clock at night. I was working on my F-150 and shit. Shaka's done a lot of shit for me, bro. So I don't know. I'm just keeping it real. Shaka, I don't feel like Shaka's on no bullshit. But B
no,
Millie,
I don't
bro,
I
either.
really don't
as soon
either.
as somebody says something about kids and shit, bro, fuck no, I ain't fucking with them. I don't care. I got a little boy and I got a little
Exactly.
girl. So I don't give a
Exactly.
fuck if they're guilty or not guilty. Mine ain't gonna be around them because we don't play that shit where I'm from, and that's
Yep.
just
No.
real shit.
Well, that goes
I
without
mean,
I, once again, Bubba just said my point. Yeah, if he lived in my neighborhood, I would keep my kids away. But
But you stand with him.
But
Yeah,
you, well,
that's what I'm.
yeah, what?
I'm like,
we don't
what?
go fishing
God,
together.
Just
Y'all
ask
get
them and then say, "Oh yeah, I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
keep my
time
kids
out,
away."
time out, time out, time out. You're telling me that you don't want your kids around him, but you want him to put his music up so you can rock his music.
it's a great album, dog. It's a great album.
Oh, that's crazy work.
That's some fucking mental shit.
that's weird, buddy. That's fucking weird, dude.
Buddy, you need to go pray to Jesus right now.
Wait. Don't you already
Music
have
ain't
the
that
Jason,
album?
serious, bro.
nah, yeah,
And
we
I'm a
got 2 more
musician. I
minutes.
take
2 more
music and
minutes, and then
everything
it'll be
serious.
Monday.
Wait, you already got the album, right?
I do. Yeah, I bought it.
Then why do you want it to be put back out so more people can hear it of the child molester?
That's crazy work.
This didn't
Crazy work.
happen when the album dropped. This didn't
Exactly.
happen when the album dropped. It's
It's the
happening now.
gangster.
Oh shit!
It's supposed to be country rap with morals and values. Even if you're an outlaw, you don't fuck with
exactly, bro.
kids. You don't
Yeah.
fuck with children, bruh.
Man, I believe
That's
this
what it
stuff.
is.
Dude,
Morals, bro.
buddy,
Where I come from,
buddy.
we had that shit, and I ain't fucking with none of that shit. That fucking like, you can keep that gay shit over there, and you can keep that child predator. Like, I mean,
That's
you can be whatever the fuck you want
They're
to, but
on two
messing with
different
kids
levels.
is
What's
another
up, Grant?
thing, bro.
Hey,
Howdy,
Granny.
howdy. Howdy, y'all. How y'all doing?
How
Oh
you doing? How
good.
you
All right.
doing, man?
I'm doing great. I want to ask Justin something. Is he still up here?
that
No,
Uncle
ma'am.
Dub.
He dropped down.
I wanted to know if I could do that song that he did with the Outlaw Nation at the Redneck Rave.
Talking about whoop whoop.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask him permission if I could do that on my tambourines.
I'm pretty sure you could.
I mean, I know I can do it. I just want to get his permission so I don't get a copyright on it.
He said, "Muddy keeping hopes of a come alive."
I thought that was Uncle Dub for a minute.
I don't keep up with it.
No, no, I'm not Uncle Dub. I got that video where I was on with Uncle Dub on my YouTube.
God dang, Minnie.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Bubba J, you got some pretty hair, and I wouldn't mind brushing it, but that's all I'd like to do.
Hey, appreciate it.
God bless
Damn,
you.
What the
Minnie.
fuck?
Yeah,
That's
fuck
Uh-huh.
you
crazy
up.
work.
Shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. I
Crazy
just want
work.
to come up here and say howdy to all y'all, and I
Oh,
love all the music everybody puts out. And I love to play my two tambourines. And if y'all haven't heard them, y'all ought to get over here to my channel and listen to them
I'm gonna do that.
with
You might be
headphones
my
and
favorite. You
earbuds.
might be my favorite poppin' person ever.
Oh yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I
Oh,
don't know you. I don't know your YouTube channel, but I would love to hear you.
It's called
Likewise.
Granny Jams the Tams. His same
Let's
as my
go.
name.
Granny jams the Tams. I
Granny
love that.
Jams
Yeah,
and Tams. Let's go.
He said,
that's my YouTube. And I mean, I've been, I don't know, I've been gaining subscribers, losing subscribers. I don't know what the flip is on there that people don't like, but I wish I knew it so I could take it down. But I just added a video on there, and YouTube made me mute the music for the music my buddy was playing while he was driving. But I changed the light for him while he was driving.
Holy shit, I'm dead up here.
Yeah, I've got some special little gifts that the Lord's blessed me with.
I have a feeling this shit is
Everybody's
dope.
got a gift.
Yes, ma'am.
I've got some strange ones,
Can you
but
play
I
one,
love
G?
to display them. Y'all stay blessed now. I'm gonna go. I love
Oh,
y'all.
Yes,
God
ma'am.
Yes,
bless
ma'am.
you.
Nice to
wait,
meet you. I'm
can we
definitely gonna
pull up the
sub.
Granny
All
Jackson
right.
Tams?
Yes, that's my YouTube.
I was saying maybe we could play it right now and we could all watch it.
Yeah, shit, why not?
I feel like I should
Okay.
call her Aunt Dub.
Kim, get on that.
I'm
Show
pulling it up
Granny
right
some
now.
love.
Also,
Hey, I'm
post
gonna
a
go to
link
your
in the chat.
channel. I'm gonna go to your channel and go to all my subscribers and tell them to subscribe to you.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
no,
much.
Justin hit it dead on the head. We found a new
But
co-host for
I'm
sure.
trying to build a playlist on Spotify for more tambourine to do, and the Spotify playlist is called Granny Gives No Fucks. Or yeah,
Ooh,
it's
Granny
kind of
gives no.
It's
Granny
called
Gives Giv
I love
Z
this.
No FKZ. That's my playlist on Spotify that I'm gonna get some tambourines too.
I miss my grandma, man. Now,
Granny gives no fucks. I really want to
Gives
be on
no
that playlist.
fucks.
Can you put one of my songs on that playlist, please?
me too.
Yeah, yeah, it says, yeah. If it follows the outline of the mood of it,
I'm
because
with it.
I make my playlist according to my moods.
I like it.
My
Granny the
Granny, you
boss.
Spotify
came
is
in just in time to change our moods.
I want to
yeah,
be on
Yes,
my
Granny
ma'am. You
gives no
sure
Spot,
did.
fucks.
You sure
Spot,
did.
my Spotify name is Angela Victorious Davis.
Bet.
Awesome.
Is there a particular one you want me to play, Granny?
Uh, uh, Free Bird, if you want to.
Oh
That's best
yeah.
with headphones.
Let's go.
It says you're
I
gonna bust
play
your
Free Bird
headphone.
note for note all the way through. That's
This is
one of
gonna
my
be
very
sick.
first songs I learned. I figured if I could do Free Bird, it'd be my bass line. If I could do Free Bird, I could do any song out there, and I can.
People
I
need to
know.
understand and listen to her,
Granny
man. That's
definitely
what
the
some of
realest
these
artist
artists
in the
need to
game.
do.
But where'd Chop go? Chop done left and shit.
He couldn't stop laughing.
I was about to ask him about his hair. I thought he cut his hair off, but I think he had it pulled back tight and shit.
Yeah, I like to brush long hair, but I had this guy coming over to
Oh,
my house just to
Bubba,
have me brush
Chop's
his
got
Bubba,
hair.
long hair.
Then he got
I
thrown
gotta
in
get my
jail.
shit cut tomorrow.
Bubba.
Bubba K's like, come on over.
I got I
Yeah,
got a lot of
nah,
hair,
I'm
bro.
I about to get mine cut
I'm not
tomorrow.
into any kind of wanting to get together with anything but I
No, but
like to brush some long hair. I used
if
to have some
Bubba
long
K, if
hair.
you brushed his hair for a video of one of his songs, that'd be dope as shit.
Oh my,
Yeah, Granny, can you see Bubba K? He got a lion's mane. He's got a lot of that.
I saw his hair on the last end of that video that I reposted the video the where Mr. Triple had me up on his show. And then it was like 18 minutes short. My phone didn't get all of it, but he was in that. He
Justin's
was in there at
backstage,
the
T.
end. I like that song, "Want Some Problems." I like
Hey,
that.
chill rock, thank you.
I'm a Florida gal through and through.
Hey, Florida. Yes. Yeah.
I'm Florida
Florida.
born and bred, but I'm up here in Virginia now.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
It gets cold over there.
I'm in West Virginia.
Uh-huh.
I'm in California.
Mm. It's nice that we able to get together from all across the land like this. I got scared away from technology with the
Is it
movies
the
and
one?
that, but
Is it the
uh,
one you did with Uncle Dub?
I am
Oh,
subscribed.
come on,
Okay.
man.
Wait,
yeah,
no.
Uncle Dub was,
No, I'm saying, is
he
that the
said some
video?
things in there I really wish he hadn't said, but you know, I was trying to explain to him, because he was saying something about, he closes his eyes when he does a certain thing. I said, I don't say things like that because I get visual. Sometimes I actually picture things in my mind when they get said. And I was telling him about the time when I was married, me and my husband were sitting in our living room and the squirrel was, eating at the peanut bowl. He said, she looks like she's pregnant. And I said, yeah. And then the first thing he said, you know, when the babies are ready to come over here, she'll be bringing them. And the first thing I hit an image in my mind of her wearing a dress, old timey dress, and pushing a buggy full of squirrels up the walkway to the house. And I started busting out laughing. He said, what's so funny? I said, because I pictured her pushing her babies over here in a stroller. And that's Freebird right there. He got pulled up.
All right.
Oh,
Here
Justin's
comes
in the
just
back.
time.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Justin, I wanted to ask you something. Can I do whoop whoop on my two tambourines?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much, sir. I'm going to get that done and I'll put it on YouTube and I'll just say done with permission from just in time.
Yes, ma'am. And what is your channel so we all can say it and pronounce it and spell them
And
all right?
It's called Granny Jams to Tams. I just did it countryside with the Z's and a DA.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I think all
Granny
the
cool.
people, I think all the people in the chat are anxious to go watch all your stuff.
Oh yeah, I
Amen.
really appreciate that.
I know I
Granny
am.
jams to Tams. That's dope, man.
It's the
All right,
Yeah,
here
best
that
we
name
go.
ever.
yeah, that's a registered Google verified name too.
Let's go.
Is this you?
That's me playing tambourines. The free
Freebird.
bird off note for note all the way through.
Granny, what you smoking while you playing?
I'm
That's my
sold. I'm
cigar.
sold. I'm sold. I'm
That's a
sold.
little cigar.
Wait, what?
A little cigar.
Is that
This is
like
the
a
best.
special cigar you rolled yourself?
No,
It's the best live I've been on ever.
For real. I'm so glad I was a part of this.
Bro, you are legit the country rap don't menace to be South Central grandma.
I do all kinds of music.
Fucking quit, Justin.
What's the booking?
Yeah, Justin, put her on the rave. Fucking motherfucker.
Playing pretty for a man.
Triple T, you ain't shit for playing this on it.
We're approaching welcome to my house time.
We are approaching.
I love that song. I love Welcome to
You should
My
go to
House.
the Redneck Rave. You're only in Virginia. You should go play the Redneck Rave. Justin will pay you. I'll give you his number after this.
Yeah, I appreciate that. My phone number should be listed on, if you Google my name, it ought to give you my phone number. Just
You
text me
shouldn't have
first.
that public, Granny. You shouldn't have that public.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
That's so y'all can get in touch with me.
B. Millie might knock at your door. You never know. Things are crazy.
Might be fucking grannies now, you
Crazy
know?
work.
And no granny being the redneck rave. I believe Justin's gonna pick you up himself and bring you that.
Hey,
Don't send Fedora Mike.
Chop said better than trick or treat.
Now, I remember talking with Kimmy about maybe going to the rave back in 2019.
That ain't gonna help you. Don't say that.
I mean, I was in North
That
Carolina
ain't gonna
then.
help you. Don't
I
say
was,
anything saying
I've
that
got,
ain't
I had
gonna
a
help
bad,
you now.
I was in a bad situation when I was first started going live and
no.
everything. I was in a hoarding house and renting a room, or I would have froze to death. It was a desperation, either there or nowhere. You know,
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear
I,
that.
I caught 2 forms of cancer from that house, and I'm a survivor. I got rid of both of them.
Amen.
Hey,
Praise the Lord.
clap emojis in the chat for Granny.
Yeah.
Yeah, clap for sure.
Yeah, now I hope y'all enjoyed that. It's always better with headphones, though.
Were you at a concert?
No, that was in my house.
I couldn't tell.
Now, my adopted son did that. He
Okay.
filmed that for me. I did that on October 20th of 2022.
But
I
yeah, if
did
you
that on
scooped
the
up Kimmy and
anniversary of
just
the
go to
plane
the
crash.
raves, I won't be there. But there's like if you scooped up the people and went to
Hey,
them.
I'm sure there would be more people that would rather watch you play those tamarines and listen to Mini Thin perform City Bitch. So I'm
Oh
I'm
man,
a
I
100%.
can do that song too. I can do
I,
anything out there.
hey, look,
Chopper
look,
buzz me out.
that'd be a good diss to Mini Thin. You could play City Bitch on the tambourines at the
And
Redneck
only with his
Rave.
permission.
Chop Easy
Hey,
buzz out. I said, Chop Easy
you
buzz
got
out. I
my
said, Granny got
permission,
more
but
swag than Muddy. I
He
said,
do.
absolutely,
you
absolutely. But I ain't interrupt her song.
you can
Granny
play
got way
anything
more
you want.
swag.
Yeah. Yeah, I just thought I'd come up here and say howdy y'all and how much I love y'all, and I'd like to do that whoop whoop, and thank you very much, Justin, for letting me get the permission to do that, and I really appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am. It's nice to meet you, ma'am.
Nice to meet y'all all, and
Nice
y'all
to meet
take
you,
care
Granny.
and be blessed.
Much
Yes, Miss
love,
Granny.
much love,
Much
Granny.
love,
Much
Much
love,
love to
Granny
y'all.
Jansen
much
Stabs.
love.
You're awesome.
See you
Stay
later.
blessed.
God bless.
We needed Granny. We needed
Mini
Granny.
Thin calling
Yeah,
her Uncle
sure.
Dub made me lose my shit.
I
I'm
couldn't.
telling you, you
Dude, no,
country
no, no,
rap
because
don't be a
sometimes
menace.
you know how you don't want to laugh. You
I
don't want to laugh at something, and it's like, oh, you motherfucker.
my whole tongue, my whole tongue is. I bit it so hard on this side, it's bleeding.
She
Oh
went with the punches too. She knew it. She knew
yeah,
what she was doing over there. She knew what she talking about. Well,
She said free bird.
Granny never dumped ashes off a cigar the whole time. She
It
didn't let
was
them
wild.
tambourines loose. Got mad respect for that.
Chop, we gotta get her for the podcast.
Hey,
Yeah.
I know this for a fact.
Hey, pull her up
I
on
know
top of
she
the
don't rock with Johnny Gobble.
Here we go
Oh, I
again.
wish you
Oh,
could have
here we
asked
go.
her
Granny
about it.
just calmed
I
everything
gotta hit
down
her
in it.
back up.
Rip it
I
back
want to know her
again.
opinion on
God
goddamn
damn.
Millie Millie.
Letting you know.
Tim, you just had to.
Tim,
Tim, you
hey, Tim
If
don't
she's a
like
Yeah.
regular,
every
man,
waste
come
my
on.
Damn. I might,
time.
I might well get my ass out of here because I was like, damn, man, now we gonna chill and have a good time. Damn, this break. Granny,
Buddy.
come back. Come
That
back,
was just
Granny.
an
Tim,
Come back, Granny.
interruption, buddy.
Tim, Granny
You
o'clock
still
is
said
over,
I
huh?
ride
Fuck
with
this
Big
guy.
Billy.
Yeah, he's
That's
still
still
standing
happening.
on that,
Here they
buddy, for
go.
sure.
They about to start cooking again. I feel
Yeah,
it
yeah,
coming.
yeah. And I'm a coon ass, so baby, I got the pot.
What does that mean?
Coon ass is a southern thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
what they
I'm
think
call
he
it.
country as
just
hell.
forgets
No,
he's
We
I
talk
got
about
talking
the pot.
redneck
sometimes.
and stuff.
I think
What?
he just forgets he's talking sometimes and just blames it on the slang of wherever he's from.
Now I know exactly where I'm from. West
Okay.
Alabama, baby.
Where's Alabama,
Okay.
baby?
Fucking
I've
you
talked
a
with
big
Yellow
fucking
Wolf and
troll,
other people,
Justin.
man. They don't got that heavy accent like you, man.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Tim
Yeah,
is ready for war.
they
Triple
east.
T over here.
They are. And Snowman, I see Snowman in the chat. If you listen to him, he sounds more country than I do. You know, it's different. It's different. As honest to God, it is. From where
You
we're
really look
from.
like you're about to go hit a Titleist, but then
So
I hear that
where you
holy
from?
title.
So where you're from? You're saying that you riding with Gobble and B Millie.
Granny,
This is the
please come
gang.
back.
This is the gang, huh?
Gang, gang.
Everybody flipped so fast back to the shit. It was
Yeah, yeah.
insane.
All right, all
Triple
right.
T,
Throw
Because
him,
hey,
it's
throw him,
Triple
throw
T,
him.
you
crazy
know
work.
what? Hey,
It's Tim.
when
It's
you good
Tim.
at something, you good at it. I tell you that much. Yo, hey.
One thing I can tell you, I was taught when it comes my way, I pick every rock up and put them in the pile. And one of these days, I'm gonna pave the road where everything's happiness, love, and joy. So
How
keep
you
throwing
gonna
them
be able to
rocks.
get all the rocks on the road?
No,
He rehearsed
I'm
that
with you on
shit.
happiness, love, and joy. I like that idea, but when there's crazy work
It's
going
just
on,
not
there's
real
crazy
life
work
then.
going on.
Yeah.
Hey, who's this guy down here? I don't know. Who's next to Justin? Who's this?
HBR.
He's legendary, dog.
HBR, baby.
Granny is back.
What's up?
Howdy.
Granny, thank you
Okay,
so much. You
Granny
saved me,
tears the
Granny.
Tam.
You saved me,
What
Granny.
is your
You
opinion
saved
on
me,
B
Granny. Thank
Millie
you
and
so much.
Gobble?
I don't know what was all going on. All I heard was a whole bunch of stuff about some messages and and all kinds of stuff. I said I'm not into all that. I don't know
Granny,
what the
what are your
flip.
thoughts on Johnny Gobble?
I don't like the dude. He can go suck an egg, and it could be a
Hey,
12-year-old rotten one
hey.
that somebody
Oh,
planted
Granny
in
gonna
the
rock.
ground
I'm
without
riding with
being
Granny all
bald.
day.
Yeah. What
Granny,
you got to
you
say
ain't hit me
now,
on that one.
buddy
You ain't, yeah.
boy?
Damn. That's
You
fucking
still standing
wild.
with him? You still standing with him, money?
Still
Yeah,
standing with him,
I've got
Just
money.
an
believe in
idea.
what I do.
I've
Buddy
got
over
an
there
idea.
standing on
You
that
just
pile of
gained at
shit
least
like
250 subscribers off of that decision, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah. Johnny Gobble, he's just not got it up here. He's just out there somewhere, somewhere in fantasy world. That ain't no
Tim's
reality
loving
of
this
any
right
part of it.
now,
He's somewhere in
dude.
a motel.
Yeah. So I just
And they're gonna
come up.
say Granny's an industry plant sent here to destroy Gobble.
I don't know. I don't know, Granny. I'm the only dude over here, but
Yeah, I'm one of them ones that I just put it
There's
out
actually
there as
like
real as I
eight
can,
other dudes in
because
here, dude. What you mean?
we all on here on this terra firma on borrowed time, and it's not our time to decide when we go, but we're here on terra firma on his time, on
amen.
positive time.
Amen.
He
Yep.
puts us
Amen.
here, and he's the only one that's got the right to take us out of here.
Say it
Granny, the
again.
realest rapper
Say it
alive.
again.
So I mean, I
But
do
I
a
need
little
an
bit of
intro
saying,
from you.
huh?
I need an intro from
You
you on the
need
new
one.
album.
That's a fact. Granny, the realest rapper alive.
Yeah, we gotta
Amen.
go ahead. Yeah.
Granny the best.
Have
Granny
you
the
ever
best.
written? Have you ever written any poems or songs, Granny?
Yeah, I've got some songs in my mind. I haven't written them down, but I do got them in my mind from years ago when I used to make songs up. And I've made up a couple of maybe about three parodies.
Mini Jim,
Like,
Jack Casbar, and
you
Granny.
Who
Oh,
would you Granny, who would you go on a lunch date with? Johnny Gobble or B Millie?
I don't even know who B Millie is. I've got to look that up and get into listening to some of that.
No, don't.
I mean, I'm
Don't.
getting
no.
introduced to
Money
a
will
lot of
tell you
new
everything you
music
need to
too
know.
on
Give
here.
you the cliff notes.
Justin, you killing me, dog. You killing me. I got
Triple
Chop
T's
Easy
got
over there
videos for
saying
you.
all kind of shit. I'm kind of cool collective. I'm just sitting there like, I
Yeah, I
tell
Hey,
you,
do.
hold
look,
on.
look, look, look. How many
Now,
punches can a motherfucker take?
now, one thing y'all might
Why do
not
you
like
I
is
mean, you
I
still
think
standing on the hill, so you're gonna take a whole lot more.
yeah, now
uh,
you over there
No.
standing on that pile of shit like fucking
Dart's gonna keep flying, buddy. Sorry, buddy.
Only thing B Millie's good for is a wood
Granny.
chipper.
Granny,
yeah,
if you had to kiss one person and it was either Johnny Gobble or Uncle Dub, which one would you kiss?
I think
Great
I'd kiss
question.
Uncle Dub.
Let's go.
Be
Dubbops, you're
real with
winning.
you.
I can see
I
y'all
would
lips
not
going
want to
together. I
take
can see y'all
anything
lips
from
going
that.
together.
that crazy manic
That
living
might be the
dude.
first time I'd be jealous of Uncle Dub. Know what I'm
Uh,
saying?
well,
Yeah,
y'all
Granny
could
gonna
have
give him
given me
some
a
good
few
sugar.
more choices, but I did have a dream one time that woke me up, and I was
Oh
on
shit!
live
Oh
with
shit!
my friend Jacob, and I've told him about this dream. And I said it was so real it woke me up because I actually tasted the salt from the sweat
Fuck
when
me.
I kissed somebody on the neck in this dream, and I tasted salt from the neck,
Who'd
and
you
it woke
kiss?
me up.
Who'd you
You
kiss?
kissed him on the neck and they sprayed you.
I'm not gonna say y'all just gonna have to watch that video too. It's up there.
She
It's
dropping
up
teasers
there
out
You
too
here.
got us
on my
curious as
She
YouTube.
hell.
dropping gems
Granny,
trying to get
you
this
you
news.
you better than Justin Timon promoting your shit. You better than Justin Timon promoting your shit.
Jake. Who do we know in the industry named
Damn.
Jake?
Yeah.
I can't think of nobody named Jake.
You were dreaming about
So,
Upchurch, weren't you, Granny?
yep.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Yep, I was taking a friend to a
She
modeling
said,
job
"Yep."
appointment, and we were about to walk in or something like that.
You
And
kind of
I
favor his
heard
old
this
lady, so
truck.
that
Well, he wasn't married then. This is back in 2019. So, but you know, and the dream actually woke me up. I still tasted the salt, and
That Adderall comes
So
out
it
with
was a little salty, was it?
well, I kissed his neck because I couldn't reach his lips.
oh, he ain't that tall. He ain't that
Yo.
tall, Granny.
But yeah, I'm kind of different than a lot of folks. Is I experience my dreams a lot differently.
all right.
I can do spatial differentiation. I can look at a room and tell where everything can go right perfect without even touching anything to put it in first. Um, I can change red lights to green. That's that's a been a
Can you
thing
light a
I've
light
done a
bulb
lot.
with not putting it in the light bulb thing?
Whoa, Granny. Granny,
No, I change traffic lights.
you need to ride with me. I drive an 18 wheeler. You need to ride with me so I can get my job done faster and
I
get home.
used to be picked up
Shit.
years ago by people that were
Anybody,
behind schedule, and I'd get them there ahead of schedule, and they'd give me a grant every time, and there wouldn't be no shady nothing, just me changing
Oh,
lights.
They call them
About
lot
to say,
lizards.
Grand, you out here?
The good
I
luck
mean,
charm.
I don't put myself out there like that. I enjoy my health, and I'm healthy, and I don't put myself out there in a kind of a risky situation. I don't.
You said they paid you
Um,
$1,000?
no, they paid me a grant, which is a 50.
Okay, okay. Granny out there making that bag.
Well, that
Mhm.
was years ago, but when things started going haywire, and I had a friend of mine, she jumped in with a trucker and she ended up getting killed. And I said, "That's it. I can't do this no more."
I
I'm
leave
not
Because,
a
more
truck
than
driver.
shit.
I'm a killer.
yeah, back then my handle on the CB was Wicked Witch.
Hey,
And
somebody said Granny been there, done that.
I, I had a couple of jingles I made up for that. It said my name is, they call me the Wicked Witch. My
Damn,
little
Chop
name's
Easy,
like
you killing
Quick.
me over there, dog.
Whichever light I am around, it is for sure to switch. And then I had another jingle that said evil, wicked, nasty, and mean, changing all them red lights from red to green.
Ooh,
you know.
Bars.
bar.
Damn,
Bars.
bro. I
Bar.
wish I had that fucking power.
HB.
I wish I could just fucking blink my eye and they fucking go green.
Yeah. I started doing that when I started having brake problems on a 73 Oldsmobile I had. And years later, I had a Cadillac,
Jesus.
79 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. It started giving me brake problems, and I realized I could still do it. And I said, I wonder if
Yo,
it's a,
Michael.
Oh,
a gift
Let it go, Granny.
that the Lord gave me. Because
holy shit.
my
Granny, you're a
mama,
genie. You're like a genie.
well, I'm just blessed with certain abilities, and I figured that's probably my mama told me a story, and I've got to get the records to verify it, but my mama ought to know. But on March 3rd of '53, she had a stillborn, and then 12 years later, same time in the morning on March 3rd, had me. So I figure what happened is the Lord said, "No, not ready yet. I got to give you some more gifts so you can handle what you got to go through." Because He sent me back through the same door.
Amen.
So I figured the Lord took me home for 12 years to bestow me with all the gifts that I've got and sent me back. And with all the things I went through, I should be stark raving, a lunatic, babbling idiot. But I was strong throughout it all, and I give my Father God the glory for giving me the strength to undergo it and stay sane, as at least as sane as I can be. Because I got five verified personalities.
You got 5 verified. What
I got five different personalities. I'm multi personality.
is one of them? Nah.
Hey, you can't even. Hey,
One of them
you
got me
can't
a
even
job.
cook, dog. You can't even do it, man. Hey,
I
I done
can't.
had about 150
One
around
of
that
them
mouth.
ended up getting me a job at an adult entertainment place, and that was quite by accident.
You keep dropping
Granny.
these little hints over
Yeah,
here
Granny.
now.
You
Hey,
saying you
hey,
you,
you
you
keep
your
dropping.
one personality made you rock a pole?
Huh?
You said
Yeah,
one of
yep,
I knew it was
indeed.
coming. I
And I
knew it
called
was
I
my
wish this
bodyguard up
was my
there
granny.
to go with me to work at that particular place because I was not going to have any of the customers agitating me. I've never put myself out there like that, and I never will.
Do you smoke weed, Granny?
Oh, I love my weed. Oh, yes,
Thank
I do.
God, I love her. Oh, yeah.
You my granny now. You my
Dude,
granny
get
now.
the
Mine's in
fucking
heaven, but
slack
you my
on that.
granny now.
No, you
God
can't.
damn.
She can't be. You like Johnny Gobble.
Y'all eat me up in the chat too. I
Tim,
ain't paying attention to
She's
Tim
still
just
that.
started
around.
laughing.
She's still
We
around
got
that
some
shit
gobble
hill.
All right.
lovers in here,
Look,
Timmy.
Yeah, right here, Muddy. He loves Johnny Gobble.
I ain't say love. You see, you digging in.
All the
You
way down
digging
there.
in. I just said the dude cuts up and has a good time, just like everybody else on the internet. Everybody dogs in. Testosterone pushes. Testosterone gets results, dog.
He told Adam
No, no, no,
Calhoun he
no,
wanted to
no,
fuck him.
The fuck?
no, no.
He
Having a
did.
good time is this.
I watched
Johnny
it.
Gobble's idea of a good time is trolling, saying that Upchurch bends him over in a hotel for $1,000 a pop.
Yo.
Now
That
y'all may
it's
not
not
know
fun.
this, but if y'all know the way this country is right now, the way we have everything in your house is probably made somewhere else in another country,
Real.
and ain't
Trump's
hardly
gonna bring it
anything
back.
made in the USA that you can buy in store anymore.
Adams Calhoun's
Real, Granny.
shirts are made in
Real.
America.
Made in America. Yeah, Trump. Everything's coming back to America, Granny. The good old days.
Yep,
Made in America is gonna be the
we need to
popular
be
everything.
Hey,
back
Triple
to
T, Jimmy's
independence
backstage.
again. Who this NAFTA and everything else I don't agree with, and it's done taken our independence away, and everything that was all made here in America for our country to use has been shipped out overseas, and everybody else is making it, and it's not as good quality as the Americans would have made it with.
You mean
Because
It's
we
NAFTA?
not.
You
used
talk
to
about
put pride in everything we crafted over here, you know?
you
American
dead ass
made.
on point. If she's talking about NAFTA with Clinton signed, you're right.
Yep. We have no longer got our independence as long as we have to depend on other countries for things we buy. We're
Yes,
no
ma'am.
longer independent. And I believe Upchurch, if he was to run for president, would get this country back in order,
And I'm
back to
out.
our foundational roots.
Yeah. Nanny.
Hey, you can't use that song for the tambourines.
Um, that, hey,
I mean, I hate
you
to
Nanny,
ought to
joke
Nanny,
hear
this
it dang
thing,
though.
but
It,
Nanny,
it, it dang rocking.
Nanny, you was
Yeah.
jamming weight. You were doing weight
you
things,
had
but
us. You
light
had
that son
us. You
bitch
had.
up. Light that son bitch up, Nanny. Light that
I
son
was
bitch
about to
up. Let's
subscribe
go.
to membership and everything, and then you said what?
I just believe that
No, no, it's
but
that time.
Moccasin
It's
Creek
that
came
time. You
out.
got to
Okay,
pop open that little
I'll
pill
tell
that say Monday on it.
I'll tell you how I came up with the idea. Moccasin Creek came up with a song for the redneck in the White House. When I heard that, and I got to thinking, what would be the best redneck to put in our White House? And I'm thinking, the one who has
You know who would be a
basically,
good one, Granny? Not to interrupt you, but you know who's actually a real redneck? JJ Lawhorn.
yeah, I
That's
Amen.
love
somebody.
JJ.
Amen.
He's
That's a
from
good pick
somewhere
to
close
actually
by here
represent
where
this
I'm
country.
at. He's originally from Virginia, somewhere close by this
Yes, he
city
is,
where
man.
I'm at. You know, and yeah, we need to get a redneck in the White House.
Ted Nugent.
Ted Nugent shoot everybody.
Yeah,
Bow and arrow. Won't even hit the
we
south.
need
Bow and
we
arrow.
need to take all the flipping changes to the Second Amendment. Take all those changes out and put it back to original state. And somebody needs to just do a executive order to just federally legalize marijuana.
Where you at, Chop? Come back in here, son. Where
I'm
you
telling
at,
you dead
man?
up front. Nanny, I truck drive, so I can't smoke it. But the day I retire, I'm teaching chonging like a mofo.
Uh, Yeah, I love to smoke
You
my
mean you're not
weed.
making a living off of this?
Nope.
No, I was
Nope.
talking to
Oh,
Muddy.
No, I truck drive. I drive an 18 wheeler. I'm gone 7 days a week, dog.
well, if you go live on Facebook and you tag me when you go live, I'll definitely get her done. I'm back in my get her done now, TripleT. So, and Facebook won't never cut me out of my get her done again. But if you tag me, if you go live on Facebook while you're driving, I'll change them lights for you. No problem.
Thank you, ma'am.
You'd be a
Thank you, ma'am.
motherfucker at a rave if you could change everybody's shit.
And I'm glad to see Georgia boys getting back into getting into music again, putting out more music. You know,
You of us old timers, I guess, are coming back.
To hear Granny say all these names blows my mind, man.
Yeah,
It lets
I
you
ain't gonna
know.
lie. I'm not agreeing with anything you say, Muddy, but I agree with Granny about the Georgia Boys thing because you are saying some names. You're over here name dropping.
well, I love all the music. You know, I just wish all this daggum, dissension between everybody would stop because, in my mind, it would be good for because everybody started this basically to educate people about a way of life through the music. Okay, and they're not going to learn about it if they see everybody infighting with each other. It's going to push them away.
Preaching.
That's my thoughts on it.
Hey, what are
No,
you
I
doing on
100%.
Tuesday? Hey, what are you doing on Tuesday and Thursday nights?
Realest rapper in the
Tuesday
game.
and Thursday nights, I'm free. I'm here at with my three cats.
I'm gonna start a podcast just with you, just Granny in time. That's it. That's all we're gonna do. It's just
Yeah,
gonna be me and you.
Yeah,
That's it.
no,
That's
hey,
my
time,
classic.
time
that'd
with
be great.
Granny.
I've been
Time
Time
with
trying to
with
get a
Granny.
hold of you, but
time
I
with
never knew
Granny.
how. But see, it's I don't try to dig and try to get information from people I don't because it's just not the type of person I am. You
How
know,
do we
Hey,
get?
but
How do we get a hold of you?
just Google my name there and it'll pop up.
Google me.
okay,
I ain't
Granny.
got time
I'm
for that.
I got a
I got
question
a
for you, Granny.
Google Blue verified check mark under Granny Jams of Tams, Jam and Granny, and Redneck Granny's Truth. That was my old YouTube name, but
What'd
now
you
I've
think
I'm a,
changed
about
it.
hey, Triple T is over for you, man. I'm taking me and Granny. We off doing better things.
I was gonna ask Granny. I got a question for you. I got a question for you, Granny. If you have a dream tonight and you're asleep, are you gonna kiss just in time on the neck? Would you taste the salt?
All depends on what comes into my
That's
dream.
crazy work.
I'm not got no control over my dream, but that's the second dream that's woke me up in my life. The
That's a nightmare.
first dream I had was years ago, back when I was doing some very hard work, and I was working out in the groves and stuff in Florida, and um, I
God
was
forgive me. God.
um, I had what I called hungry fits back then. I used to just be able to eat and eat and eat, because it seemed like I could never get filled when I was in one of them. you know,
Dude, I have
but I
that.
had this
I agree with
dream where
that.
I was changing a light bulb in a kitchen, and this guy comes in, he hands me this list, and he hands me a set of keys. Said, "Get in that car out there, go to all these different places. You pick up every child you can find and take them to this address." And you get them out there in the field to start eating all the products off the plants in the field. And I got thinking, I'm not going to go fooling with any dang kids. And in my dream, I said, I'll just go on out there and just start eating myself. So I went on out to the field and started eating myself. And then somebody comes out there and snaps a whip. Time to get over here in your lounge chairs. Time for the meat, you know. So everybody's out in the lounge chairs lined up, and they bring this big old platter of meat, and I'm eating the meat, and I'm looking over people beside me. Man, this is some good meat. Somebody comes up, cracks the whip. Shut up. Meat. Shut up and eat. And that's when I woke up. It was just
Hey,
funky
Granny, I
dream
got a
that I had.
question for you.
Yeah.
What'd you think of the Just in Time song "Roasted Ryan Upchurch"?
That was kind of like, I don't know. I really don't know. I've seen a little bit of it, but I just said, well,
She saw it.
everybody, I don't know what all this is about. I really wish all this wasn't going
Triple
on.
T, quit
You
trying to get
know,
over here and try to get Granny to say bad things about me, man. Hey, I see what you're doing, Triple T. You know damn well she rocking with the squad of the
She
Creekers.
said up church for president, dog.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, Triple T over here. Hey,
I
hey,
just
hey,
want, I
hey,
just want this country
Granny,
to get back to what it used to be.
Granny, Granny, can you believe that Triple T said that Krieger 3 wasn't good?
I have not even listened to Cricker 3 yet.
I have. You want another dream? A bad nightmare? Listen to that.
Amen. Amen.
Now, Upchurch has got him a band now, I guess. Called
Yeah,
him
there's a
the
they them up there.
Dixielanders. But I
Or New
I
York.
I kind of enjoyed it when they had um, I can't even remember his name on the guitar and the other blonde guy on the drums. Kid, you know,
The
I
good old
kind of
days.
enjoyed the old days of Upchurch's music.
And that's what we agree on. And back in the old days, it was awesome. This new album, like many things said, it's a nightmare. It's a
I
nightmare.
just seen it because he's on my. I keep seeing these sponsored ads, and I'm just like, what? Like, Flamin' Halo. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it
Scares
ain't nothing. It
scares the
ain't
shit out of
nothing.
me. I'd looking around my back for the Undertaker and shit. I don't get it.
Oh, I love wrestling. Oh yeah.
Who's your
Who's
favorite
your favorite
wrestler,
wrestler,
Granny?
Granny?
Huh?
Who's your favorite wrestler?
Cody Rhodes. And I'd like to get in with Downstate to see if they can get me permission to do Kingdom, and I came to play.
Okay, we gotta do it. Mount Rushmore of wrestlers, Granny. Who's the top four?
Top four? I wouldn't know. Let's see. Cody's got to be one of them, yeah. And Roman Reigns. Of course, Roman Reigns was there at the last. His family got involved too much, but
Of all
I
time?
like Seth Rollins.
And this is of
And
all time?
huh?
These are your so of all time. These are the favorite four.
Well, I think Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes. Um, that's Charlotte Flair
Okay.
and
You know,
Seth Rollins.
you know, Moccasin Creek. Jeff McCool, his sister, just got put into
Yeah,
WWE Hall
and
of
I
Fame.
saw that. I saw that. Man, that's wonderful.
And you're up on everybody, huh?
Yep. I try to stay up as best I can. I
Yeah,
go
we're
through
gonna
my
do.
bouts of
We do a
depression.
podcast at Granny. It's over for all y'all channels out there. Tim, you're done. Hey, don't worry. Hey, listen, 997% of nothing or 3% of everything you ever dreamed of.
Uh, well, basically I'm trying to do a lot of different things, a lot of things to help out social media because too many things are going on that really don't need to be going on. You
Like
know,
what?
so people getting kids taken away from their parents when they don't even know the people face to face. You know, um,
Huh?
a lot of different things. People getting people fired. People paying people to create a road rage incident, putting unnecessary danger out on the roadway. That's not good.
You mean them
You know,
protesters?
huh?
You mean all them protesters?
No, no, no. I'm talking about there was one person on Facebook paid another person from Facebook to create a road rage incident with another person that they were trying to really, just
She's talking
bug
about
their,
all the troll
yeah,
communities.
all the craziness that's going on. I mean, that road rage incident's put a lot of other people out there on the road in danger. It could have. These people don't think ahead before they put in action something, and a lot of unintentional, harm could be done. You know, they don't look at they don't about, like one person got this nurse, they called her job, said all kinds of stuff, and got her suspended from her job without pay,
So
and she's
cancel
in the
culture.
medical field. And somebody
Don't
may
need
have
them.
needed her expertise, when they went into the hospital and she wasn't there. So they put a lot of people at risk for not getting the help they may have needed from that woman and all of her learning she put herself through to go and help somebody in the medical field.
BC,
You
I
talking
don't,
about
are you
I
cancel
trolling?
mean,
culture?
this is real stuff, real life stuff. And people don't think before they do stuff. They take things from online into real life.
This is very true.
I totally agree. This internet stuff's gone way overboard. Way
Way too
overboard.
much, and
It's a,
that's what
it's. I told y'all,
and
it's a breeding ground for hate.
yeah, but it wasn't created that, it wasn't meant to be that way when the things came about, when the concept came up. But
Nah,
that's what it's basically turned into.
evolution.
And I'm coming up with ideas, that everybody's got to have a verified ID, to be able to get a flipping account, and their location has to be on in order for anything to work. And then refusal of any VPN or anything to hide your location is
Damn.
would have to be a necessity in order for social media to work. And a lot of other things I've come up with, and a lot of this stuff has already been sent in to the oversight committee in DC. You
You are
know,
more wise than Ryan Upchurch, like by far. Like you need to
Mm-hmm.
be. I would have you be president before a lot of people. Most every
well,
liberal I know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we could get marijuana legally federalized, we might be able to come up out of this flipping deficit we're in, because
I
then the
I just said
dispensaries
that
would be
earlier.
able to use the banking system. I've got somebody knocking at my door, so I got to go. See y'all later. I love y'all.
Good night, Nanny. Good
Later.
night, Nanny.
Stay
Bye.
blessed.
All right, Granny, have a good night.
Who's
Have
coming
a
to
good
see
night.
you this late?
I know.
Yeah.
Granny,
She
Granny
had
got a
her
booty
fire lit
call.
Gran-
up. She had her
Gran-
fire lit up, and somebody knocking at the door. Granny be
Yeah.
rocking like a mope. I'm telling
Granny's
you.
selling a sack. What you all talking about?
She got
I
a
love
booty
Granny.
call. Fuck y'all. Peace.
Yeah, yeah. She's getting she
Right. She's
smoking.
like,
She
fuck
ready.
it.
That's
Later.
Claude. That's Claude at the door right there. I'm a little bit moist. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead on here and work him like I used to in the pole back in the day.
Oh my god.
I seen I seen Justin dip. He might be knocking. Granny, I'm here.
Wow, that was
Oh
interesting. I
shit.
think that I've had enough. I've figured out, like, well, you guys inform me about the situation that's going on. Uh, I met Granny. Uh,
Granny made my night.
Yeah, she for
Amen.
sure did.
Most valuable lesson about tonight: know what
Johnny
you're
got
talking, know what you're talking about before you come in and speak on shit.
Or stand on that pile of shit and be proud of it.
He's talking about me. He's talking about me. And yeah, I agree. I agree with Nugget and I agree with you. Both. I agree. But at the same time, dog, I just am who I am. Period, point blank. And that's.
I don't know why, but that old lady having a dream about kissing Ryan makes my stomach hurt.
She said she tastes the salt.
She tastes the salt. Damn.
So,
I mean, to each their own.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all dead honest, man. TripleT, I rock with you, dog. HBR, I rock with you. Many things way back when to now, you say you coming back and out, dog. Ready for the new stuff. I think it's a Delta win. Ain't met you yet, dog. But Nugget, you know me too. But look, dude, whatever y'all feel about me, cool. I'm cool with it. Really, I am. Because it don't change my respect for y'all. Really, it don't. What I'm trying to say is, let this internet shit be done. Let it go. Just move on. Be positive.
You can't. When they put it out on the internet, it becomes content, which people watch, which people have an opinion about.
Yeah.
You can't put the shit out on the internet and not expect people to have an opinion about it. Whether you do or not, somebody else is going to. Regardless, it doesn't matter.
It's all going to come out. It's all going to come out in the wash.
Exactly.
I'm wrong.
What's done in the dark always comes out in the light, dude.
Here's what's different. Ego's getting in the way of people. If I'm wrong, ever dead wrong about something, I'll just say, hey, man, I was
that's how I am, dude. If I'm
That's
wrong,
why-
I'm wrong. Look,
I
I
try
like
not to
being
judge.
wrong. I like being
try not
wrong,
to
dude.
judge. But if
Sorry about that.
if there's children involved, man, that really stokes me. That stokes
Exactly.
a lot of people the wrong way. So hey, man, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. I don't even know how I just never heard any of this, and I heard y'all talking. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about children for? And who's doing this? Like, you know what I mean? I didn't know nothing about it.
I know when I'm wrong, I learned something. It's a learning fucking experience. When you're wrong, dude, you just learn something.
TripleT said it very clear. A lot of stuff y'all get to study on, I didn't watch. I didn't care to watch. You know what I mean? But I should have. So I'm wrong for that.
You
I'm
should,
wrong for
if
that.
you're going to come up here and comment Tim or anybody for,
you
need to
big,
watch
you big as hell. You big as hell, dog. But this mic's bigger. So I want to finish it.
Sorry.
I'm one of them people like
be.
Many things just said. If I did something wrong, then I apologize. But at the same time, I still stand in innocent till proven guilty, dog. Honestly, that's just who I am. Because down in the South where we are, we do justice on our own hands. And you got to wake up one day and realize, hey man, we took this dude's life.
You talk to a child that way, you deserve the fucking wood chipper. In the story.
But regardless if he's innocent or guilty, Muddy, if he's innocent or guilty, just say he's innocent. Say that whatever they're accusing him of didn't happen. Regardless, something fucking happened between a 17 and an 18-year-old fucking kid still. Regardless if she's 18. Regardless if she's 18.
I seen that. 30-something to 18. I agree.
He's fucking 35, 40 years old.
I agree.
What are you like? Okay, how can you agree with that and then say I stand with him until innocent until proven guilty? Come on, you don't get it both ways. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
Exactly.
I'm glad y'all ain't judging me in the Lord.
One road or the other.
That's why that's another thing is exactly Lone. I don't understand why people don't have more to say about fucking BX as well. Because it's the same kind of shit.
Who?
Yep.
That dude's a weirdo.
Agree, HBR.
Again, as soon as kids are brought in, I'm done. It's over with. Period.
Against who? BX.
BX Beast Boy.
BX Beast Boy or whatever.
Industry Exposed.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
That guy be talking hella shit.
Yeah.
That's Jimmy. I can tell by the voice. That's Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Damn,
he got that laid back mafia shit, dog.
No, Granny wore him out real quick. He's back.
See, I gotta get out of here. I gotta work in the morning. I appreciate you having me.
All right, Nuggy. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah,
Yep,
much
y'all
love,
be
nigga.
good.
Much
Yep.
love.
Good to meet
Peace.
you,
Muddy,
dude.
Muddy, think about what you're saying, man.
I got you, dog. I got you.
All right, y'all be good.
All right, Nate.
You do,
Have
man.
a good one.
I'm one of those people. I don't give a shit if there's enough proof for me to sit there and read it, and especially with this shit, there's more than enough proof to say that he's been up to some foul, weird shit with kids. And being a kid that went through that kind of shit, nah, I have no fucking tolerance for it.
Yep. Same HBR. I went through that fucking shit. My bio father was a pain. He was an asshole. I'll just say that. Yeah, fuck those people. Honestly, I hope they all die. Cause I mean, I went through that shit and that was not a pretty time.
No.
I respect that. You know,
It's different now when you got people here, huh, Muddy? They done
no,
been
no,
through it.
no. Yeah, but at the same time, if I say anything different, then it's gonna sound like I'm backpedaling, and I'm not. I'm not. I absolutely stand 10 toes down on this innocent.
He is standing 10 toes down with B Milli, huh? Still.
Not necessarily. I say B Milli. I say Johnny Gobo. I say whoever else y'all dislike. It don't
No,
matter.
I'm talking B Millie. I'm talking someone that does something with kids. That's what
Yeah,
I'm talking
the
about.
gobble thing that's TM
Gobble's
Gobble's thing.
whatever. He's an idiot.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll be the first to admit this right here. B Millie. Reading what I've read tonight by TripleT, it flashed through the thing or whatever. Dude, if you did this, we cut your feet, hang you up. But in my heart, I believe dude's trying to say he did. You know what I mean? He did. So I gotta hold that down too. Like, hey man, I'm not gonna kill you till I know. I'm not gonna kill you till I know. Once I know, then that job's over. It's over.
I'm not saying kill him, but I'm also saying
I will. Where I'm from,
I'm
we
also
do.
saying kill
We
him if
ain't
he's
giving
found
no
guilty
prison
of X
time.
for
Where I'm
sure.
from, we ain't
But
giving
what
no
I'm saying,
prison
but
time.
not kill him if he's not guilty. But either way, I'm saying, why are we calling for his music to be reposted?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
that's kind of fucked up.
I love what him and Shaka did. If y'all heard the album or not, I don't know. That's a jamming ass album, dog. I'm being honest. Listen
I
to it
couldn't
times.
I couldn't rock with B Millie after I heard about the shit he did to his sister alone, let alone this new shit coming out now. It's like, no, I don't give a shit. It could be the best
I mean,
album
once
ever
again,
put out in the world, and
I do
I
gotta
don't
ask you
care.
this, HBR. Are you fucking with Michael Jackson though?
No.
you a
Okay,
damn lie.
then you then he's straight.
Nope.
You a damn lie if you ain't right with Michael Jackson, man. See, now we digging deeper into things, man. Michael Jackson's a damn king of pop. Dude rock albums. We all grew up on that shit. Quit lying. Quit lying.
Now, but it ain't about if we grew up on it. Obviously, everybody grew up on Michael Jackson. It's just the point of, do you still fuck with it after you know what happened?
We don't
Yeah.
know what happened with Michael Jackson, though. He was
Yeah,
never.
that's true. That's true.
That
That's
is
also
true.
true.
He wasn't convicted, and
With
He
the way
wasn't.
that
Yeah,
the
but
labels are.
you do know that he did sleep in rooms where there were kids that were not his, and it was just him and the kids. You already know that.
Definitely know that.
All right, Jimmy.
That's
All
that.
right.
Whether he's doing something sexual with him or not, to me, is irrelevant at that point. That's fucking weird.
I think there's a lot
Yeah.
that goes on with all of that, with that whole case,
That's
everything.
weird
I
as
think
shit.
there's a lot of weird shit that happened there.
Well, it
Yeah,
doesn't
there's
matter because
Uh,
you
weird
can't
shit.
convict him
but
anymore.
He might not
but I
like he openly says he would have sleepovers with children that had like mental disabilities that were not his kids.
yeah, I don't think he ever did anything. Was it weird
He
as
might
fuck?
not have done anything sexual to him.
Yes, it
That
was
might be the
weird as
case,
fuck.
but still very strange.
I
You're
think a lot
talking
of
about
it
Michael
was
Jackson, though,
he
and some
was
guy named B. Millie. This isn't even the
I
same
think he was still
universe.
stuck as a child himself, though.
I'm just saying, does the judgment stay the same? That was the point that I was making
No,
when he
no,
said.
the judgment still stays the same. I'm just
Yeah.
saying there's a lot of weird shit that
Okay.
and we go down a rabbit hole on that one.
Yeah,
Jimmy just
exactly.
Yeah.
asked. Jimmy just asked. Would you if you heard a Michael Jackson song right now, like Thriller? Something when it came on your radio, it's gonna reminisce in your mind. I rock it,
No,
man. This is cool.
I've never liked his music.
But you from a different area then. You from a
No,
different area, you know.
I grew up on
See, I'm just
during
gonna
that
be
same
open
time
and honest
period.
about it. I'm just gonna be open and honest about it. Facts. I'm bumping Michael Jackson. Facts. I'm also canceling B Millie. I don't know. I don't know why that's accurate, but you know what? I'm a fucking hypocrite. I don't know what else to say.
No, it's
What about R. Kelly?
y'all from what y'all are
R.
saying,
Kelly.
and
I'm not a
y'all
fan
and
of R.
Wood
Kelly, so
chipper,
it's really no issue with me.
wood
dog.
chipper.
R. Kelly is the greatest R&B singer that ever lived.
You know what? I'm not that big of a fan of him. I get everybody says that. I just
He
to
he had
me
a couple
the best
decent
R&B
songs.
singer was the best
Give
R&B
me 2
singer.
minutes, man. My wife calling
Period
on
was
just a
Usher
minute.
to me.
Usher?
I loved Usher.
What?
I
Yeah,
loved
Usher
I
was
mean,
Usher.
fire.
that's just not even a. I
I
liked
get
Usher
it. I get
too.
it. As far as big stars and all that stuff, I said, who's my favorite? I liked Usher. I like The Weeknd a lot too.
Ooh.
All right. Well, I got class in the morning, so I'm gonna head out.
All right, JT.
Have a good one, y'all.
Night.
Good night.
What about Shannon Sharp? Should he be? Should he be canceled?
I don't even
I
know.
believe Shannon Sharp for some reason.
I
What did
do
he do?
not.
What happened?
I don't
What?
even know what's going on with that.
He's settled too many times, man, to be like that.
Well,
You
he's
know
had
what I mean?
other shit.
Oh yeah.
I still believe Shannon Sharp for some reason.
I don't, man.
I don't know why. I don't know yet. I might be wrong. Judgment is still waited to be decided. But as
It's
of
not
right
gonna be.
now,
It's all gonna be
I
civil.
lived in Hollywood for so long, dog. I saw some of these women do some of the most trifling shit to these superstars.
Yeah,
It's crazy the shit that they did. So it's like it takes like when it's somebody like that, it's hard for me to believe it a lot of the times, just because if it like regular guy, if it's a regular guy in that situation, I almost always believe it because it's fucking why the girl doesn't want to go through that in that situation. You know what I mean? But when it's one of these big shot sports guys, it's a little bit bigger scrutiny. I'm not gonna lie, because it's been false flagged so many times.
Well, the
It's
whole
also
thing
been
is,
truth so many times as well. So it's like you don't know the answer.
I think the answer is it was consensual up to a point, and then he done did some fucked up shit in between it, choking motherfuckers and doing shit like.
No, he just said he was gonna choke her. I don't know if he actually choked her.
yeah, I don't
There's
know.
no evidence that he actually choked her. He said he was gonna choke her, but I mean, people say a lot of shit when they're angry on a phone call. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of. I mean, I'm pretty sure it came
I
out
don't
that
say that shit, but
she liked being choked. Like,
yeah, who knows? Like it could be a whole thing.
There's so much shit that's all convoluted though. It's hard to know what's really what.
All right, I'm back.
Especially
I
when
apologize.
especially when money's involved like that. You never know.
It's just I literally witnessed some of the most foul shit of
Oh
all
yeah.
time.
Oh dude, the West Coast is real bad.
So and that's where he's at.
it's
He's in
that whole
LA.
culture, man. It's Hollywood. Period. It's that
Yeah,
Yeah.
culture.
Hollywood's
It's
a different place, dude. I lived in the heart of it for 10 years.
the liberal like their whole philosophy on things is just fucking insane to me.
Yeah,
It's a whole different world.
it is. And especially LA. California is its own world, and LA is even more of a foreign area, really.
That's why I don't be getting mad at MGK either, because when he went weird, it was just because he got swallowed up by Hollywood for a few years. Now he's back and got his head on his
Yeah,
shoulders.
he
I still fuck with MGK.
Me
I never
too.
did.
Eminem bodied him so bad that he made him wear pink. I mean,
See, I think you're wrong about that. I think MGK won that battle.
I don't think he won. I think he had a better song.
I think Eminem proved he was the better rapper. I think MGK
Oh
had the
yeah,
better song.
I agree with that.
So I mean, if it battles who's making a better song, who said the crazier shit? Like I still think it's MGK, and not because Eminem didn't have colder bars, but because of the angles that MGK used. Like he took unique ways of
He
dissing
did,
Eminem and said shit that was just fucking so
and
fire.
especially compared to anybody else that had gone against him, I think came the
But
closest,
that's the
honestly.
thing.
Of
Like M kind of came back with the same thing. It was a whole track of
hmm
rebuttals. Like that's the easiest shit to do if you're a battle rapper. Take what the other dude said and then fucking use it against
yeah,
them. But like as far as like being a dope, it's like taking angles is dope. You know what I mean? To
yeah,
me at
finding the
least.
angle and exploiting it, and actually being able to come up with a bar that people are going to remember from it is not easy.
I don't remember.
No, I mean Eminem wins that battle. I mean
I don't.
Eminem
I can't remember anything.
punchlines Eminem wins, but like what fucking MGK said in that was just a unique way of dissing him.
It
You know what I
was.
mean?
I can say this, man. My daughter's a big Machine Gun Kelly fan. She made me watch a documentary of him. And I'm gonna tell you, I hear y'all talking. Eminem is a better flow. Just go, just go. But the work the Machine Gun Kelly puts in, what he does, is just as competitive in my book. You know what I mean? It's like we say all the time, man. Sometimes hard work beats talent. Sometimes hard work beats talent. You know.
It is. His wordplay is a lot different. I mean, and it's on par, but it's in a different style.
He said, "Beard is weird, isn't a bar, Jim." Did you listen to the rest of the track? Because how about the last time you saw fucking 8 Mile was at home on a treadmill? That's a
Yeah.
bar. How about fucking okay, homie? You know that you're the greatest rapper alive. You're a fucking dweeb. All you do is read the dictionary and stay inside. That's a bar.
Yep. I mean, there's definitely and honestly, for it not being a bar, the beard is weird is probably the most quoted fucking line out of the whole battle.
I don't even remember any of it.
Oh, the hardest bar in that battle to me was I already fucked one rapper's girl this week. Don't make me call
Yeah,
Kim.
that was a good one.
That was the hardest. That was the hardest bar out of hell. But M said some shit too. I'd rather be 80-year-old me than 20-year-old you. Blah blah. I
That
mean,
was
he has some shit.
disrespectful.
Yeah, he has some. I mean, also accurate
Yeah.
too.
I mean, they were just like. I think Eminem was playing with that dude.
Oh, he was.
I just think that was an elite level battle, to be honest with you, and no one gives MGK the credit he deserves on it because that was toe to toe, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Both,
It was that
both
was a
coming
while
from
back.
Hard Knocks Life. Both of them
Oh,
come from Hard Knock Life. You know, so
yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan of that battle.
I love
I
that
don't think
battle.
it,
I thought that battle was better than Drake and Kendrick, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think that battle sucks too.
Nah, that's crazy work too.
I'm
Honestly,
still
I
going.
prefer the
Not like
independent
us is
battles.
crazy work.
I'm still going back to super
Family Matters
super
was dope
ugly
too.
and ether and all them joints. Oh my god.
Hit him up.
Ether wasn't a full on battle though, really. I mean, like
Yeah,
Jay's diss song was just so. I mean, that was just a body bag.
Mm,
they put out many of them.
That's just a
They
body
put out
bag.
Jay?
many disses.
No.
Yeah, but that was just a body bag. Like Nas just absolutely bodied Jay Z with Ether.
Yeah.
It was just over. That shit was like no one's out here debating who won that
No.
battle. Like everybody knows who won that
Dude, I have
battle.
never liked Jay Z
I fucking got
ever.
a reason to hate him a lot more than you, that motherfucker.
Oh, I'm sure, but I've never liked him.
I don't know
Like his
about all
music,
that,
I've
but
never liked.
I like Jay Z. I don't like a lot of Jay Z, but I also love certain Jay Z.
He's a fucking scumbag, man.
Yeah.
Personally,
Yeah, probably.
factually.
Why? What'd he do?
When I was coming up, man, like I came up battling, and I've told this story a fucking 100 times, man. But
I remember you telling us actually recently.
make a long story
My bad. I
make a
don't
long
know it.
story
So if you don't
short, I
mind,
had to go through tons and tons of battles, prelims, everything, get to the Rock the Mic fucking tour, fucking got to battle this dude in front of so many people for the record contract, fucking won. Uh, I guess they canceled the whole thing after I won like the nationals, the championship, and all of a sudden I see them. I was supposed to get a contract. I got a pair of shoes, S Dots, S Carters, the Reebok fucking joints he used to have. So that was mighty white of him. And then after that, I turned on MTV or BET, one of them, and they just picked some people that they wanted to be in the battle. They didn't have to go through shit. And whoever won that didn't get shit either. It was all fucking.
So they lined it up on.
It was all promo.
I mean, that's how those things were back in the day with those battle things.
Yeah.
Until King of the Dot really started taking off and URL started getting bigger and bigger, then it really there was no paycheck in battling.
I got paid a lot, just not in that one.
Did you
Oh
really?
yeah, man. 500,000, 2,000. It just depended. Yeah, I didn't. That was a lot of money to me back then, man. This is before I was making any music, making any money off shit. Like, it was a big deal.
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah, he was talking with you and he's gone. I'll admit this ain't me. I don't get into the beefs, battles, and stuff, but I'm listening, you know. But
like,
when you
growing up, when I did out here on the West Coast, I mean, back then it was if you were on the West Coast, you didn't rock with East Coast rap, and vice versa. So I didn't honestly start listening to East Coast rap until 10 years ago.
So you never heard like One Mic and Ether and
Oh, I heard, obviously I heard that kind of stuff on the radio.
Reasonable
but,
Doubt?
I didn't go looking for it, and I didn't fuck with it.
Like, what did you listen to then? Because like my extent of like West Coast shit that I think is fucking
NWA, Dre, Ice Cube, all that shit.
and when they beefed, they sold albums because it was back and forth. You had to wait till somebody dropped something, you know. When like this internet stuff, you had to wait till that music got sold.
Yeah, you're waiting a year or two for a response sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like, damn.
Yeah, that's back in the day. Now this internet stuff, man, it's quick, fast,
Now
and
it's
easy.
now you got 24 hours. Like, wait, what? Like 24 hours? What kind of shit is that? But
that granny lady was the best thing I've heard of. So, oh man,